chat? What's up? Hello. How you guys doing? Welcome to the watch party, chat. Welcome to the watch party. What? FIFA stream reaction? Hi, what's up? कैसा है तन्मय भाई? बहुत दिन हो गए तुम लोगों को देखा तक नहीं ना सुना, sorry. देखा in the sense यार your chats, of course. You all know what I mean. So let's just stick to what I'm trying to say rather than sticking to what my words are. भावनाएं समझो भाई, भावनाएं समझो मेरी, और कुछ नहीं. What's up guys? Hi. Welcome to the watch party. How you all doing? क्या चल रहा है? What are your expectations? What's going on? I did read your message, Aditya. Aditya bhai, pranam. Kaisa hai bhai? Kaisa hai? Welcome to the watch party. I did read your message. Hey, Azura bhai, today I'm here not to support any individual team. I'm here to support Team India. Yes, sir. 3 teams are representing India. तो बनता है ये support तो देना बनता है. So I'm very glad that 3 teams got the opportunity. Usually it was very tough for Indian teams to even qualify last year. I don't think so any Indian teams have even qualified to showcase what they're made of in such a perfect place. But this time, it's a different story, Chad. It's a different story. It's a different time. And I have already seen the kind of performances usually in the tournaments prior to all of this, which has happened FFMAI. Yes, I'm talking about that. It was amazing. बहुत अच्छे performance देखने को मिले हमें through the entire tournament. तो अब जाके मौका मिला इंडिया को to represent themselves in a foreign soil. So very excited, man. Super excited for this. बिना किसी देरी के मैं तुरंत जाना चाहता हूँ स्ट्रीम पे, देखना चाहता हूँ कि क्या बातें चल रही हैं. So it's like a discussion panel that I could see right in front of me because I was trying to set everything before things could go haywire. क्योंकि बहुत सारा हुआ, जो भी हुआ. No sound? किस बात का no sound? What do you mean no sound? You can't hear me? Eh? I can hear myself. भाई क्या बात कर रहा है? तन्मय क्या हो गया तेरे को? ठीक है तू? कुछ गलत काम तो नहीं कर दिया तूने खुद के साथ? हैं? भाई मेरी आवाज तेरे कान तक नहीं पहुंच रही. दिस इम्पॉसिबल ब्रो. साउंड इज लिटिल बिट लो. ओह इज इट? एक सेकंड चेक करने दे मुझे क्या इशू हो चुका है. ओके, दिस माइट बी इट. वन सेकंड चैट, वन सेकंड. साउंड कम हुई है तो मैंने यहीं से करी होगी. वेलकम टू कान फाड़. अब कैसा है? एकदम दानव जैसे आवाज आ रही होगी मेरी अभी. FC26 खेले? नहीं खेल रहा मैं FC26 भाई, मैं वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूं. डच तेरा प्लान मुझे पसंद नहीं है डच. अब ठीक है. चेक 1 2 3 1 2 3 सी. हाँ बढ़िया ना, एकदम झकास. नाउ साउंड इज गुड. परफेक्ट मैन, परफेक्ट. क्या हाल चाल है आप सभी के, ये तो बता दो. नाउ साउंड इज गुड. मतलब जब तक कान नहीं फाड़ दूंगा तब तक साउंड गुड नहीं है ना. जैसे कान फटे, हाँ परफेक्ट. साउंड इज अमेजिंग. और सब ए वाला बंदा नहीं है. 1A.
Vishwas, where are you?
Vishwas is not there. Sorry. Bye. I'm well. Amazing भाई. Placed 128 in qualifiers. कोई बात नहीं तन्मय, दिल छोटा मत कर. एक सेकंड, एफएफसी क्वालिफायर की बात कर रहा है. एफएफसी मोड में तूने क्वालिफाई करा? अरे डैम यार, गेटिंग 128 इज रियली गुड. रियली गुड भाई. आई एम ग्लैड. आई एम वेरी हैप्पी फॉर यू. नो वरीज, ये रिजल्ट नहीं एक्सपेक्टेड था तेरे लिए. I mean, of course, the competition is way too high. Many good teams have competed in it. FFC mode के बहुत सारे informations मुझे भी मिले हैं. But don't worry, Lala. 128 is really good. Next time, aim for top 10. Top 100. चल ठीक है. 120 नहीं, 128 का आधा क्या हुआ, chat? 128 का आधा क्या हुआ? छः छः चार 64. नेक्स्ट टाइम लेस देन 64 भाई. वेट यार, मेरा ये ट्रांसलेशन वाला ऑन है, तो प्लीज इंग्लिश में ही टेक्स्ट लिखो. गलत नहीं पढ़ना चाहता मैं, बिकॉज वॉट एवर हैज कम इन राइट इन फ्रंट ऑफ मी. आदित्य, द मैसेज इन फ्रंट ऑफ मी सेज माई फेवरेट सिस्टर गॉट मैरिड, आई एम फीलिंग वेरी सैड. तो मेरी फेवरेट सिस्टर की, अच्छा यहाँ पे बढ़िया है मेरे पास. हाँ ठीक है ठीक है, रुक 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 रुक, मेरे इसमें ट्रांसलेट नहीं हुआ है. मेरी फेवरेट सिस्टर की शादी हो गया, बहुत दुख हो रहा है. अच्छा सेम है यार, ठीक है ठीक है. आई एम ग्लैड, आई एम ग्लैड. भाई that's very sad man, that's very sad. Truth be told, I felt the same. मैं पैराडॉक्स के साथ खेला FC26. Paradox is insanely good, bro. Miku, Paradox is like one of the best players of FIFA. He's one of the best players, man. Even अगर तू उसको टर्फ ग्राउंड में भी मिलेगा ना, तेरी रॉक झाड़ देगा वो. बहुत अच्छा खेलता है वो बंदा. Okay, the translation is absolutely on point. I played with Paradox FC26. He effed me in the. Okay, the translation is uncanny, man. It's just perfect. Oh, God. Okay, Aiku, Total Gaming, Esports, SATUL Esports, Team Apex Gaming. In all of these three, Aditya, who do you think has the better chance of winning? Like, the best chance of winning? Any guesses, any takes, you let me know, man. और ऊपर से हाँ, मैंने हेयर कट करवा लिया है. यू गाइज माइट हैव नॉट नोटिस दिस. बहुत कम नोटिस करते हो तुम लोग ये सारी चीज़ें. ट्रस्ट में, जितना ज़्यादा नोटिस करोगे उतना ज़्यादा अच्छा लगेगा आपकी फीमेल कंपेनियन को भी कि आप चीज़ें नोटिस करते हो. तो या just giving my 2 cents. Just giving my 2 cents, chat. Nothing more than that. Anywho, let's carry on. Let's carry on with EWC 26 day 1 group stage. Group stage literally is going to be amazing, man. How many people are watching? 1830 watching right now. Okay. Bro, why? Why so less? हिंदी में ही 17,000 आ चुके हैं. 17,000 chat. Like 17 freaking thousand. Okay. Oh shit! I'm heading. Chat. I'm heading. Just give me a second. Game screen. Can I get the game screen? Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Yes. Capture. I don't want that. Display capture. Can I turn on display capture instead? Capture specific window. Where the hell is this? Vivaldi YouTube. No, not Vivaldi YouTube Studio. Vivaldi this. No, not live chat. Come on. Give me the name. Ha. Okay. Capture specific window. Capture any full screen application. यार इसका क्या लफड़ा हो रहा है? Hi Simran. Hi. Hey, it's okay. Hi Aozora. Hi Aozora is translated to Hey Hey, it's okay. What? कैसे हो? I'm doing good, Simran. How are you? How are you? IQ2G have better international experience. SATUL have better firepower and tag is recent champions. Very well answered. एक इंसान पूछा था मैंने, इसने सारे बता दिए. सबके जो भी अच्छे गुण हैं, नहीं गुण हैं, निर्गुण है. सिमरन पहचाना तो है मैंने, लेकिन मेरी थोड़ी याददाश्त हमेशा कमजोर ही रहती है. मैं बादाम खाता हूँ रोज. इस चीज को फिक्स करने के लिए आई एम ईटिंग आलमंड्स, बट unfortunately, even almonds cannot do anything to a goldfish memory. ये डिस्प्ले कैप्चर क्यों नहीं हो रहा? क्यों नहीं हो रहा? चैट क्यों नहीं हो रहा ये? डिवाइस नॉट अवेलेबल. अरे यार, ले ना यार, ले पूरा लो चैट. आप लोग पूरा लो, ठीक है? ठीक है, ऐसा कर लेते हैं. आवाज आ रही है? नहीं. Mm, yes, रॉकी ने RDX पे वॉच पार्टी करते तब मिले थे. Yes, सिमरन. Yes, thank you so much. आप भूले भटके नहीं. Welcome to the watch party. How are you doing, सिमरन? मेरे को याद था कि वहीं पे मिले थे, बट उसके बाद कब मिले थे मेरे को वो चीज याद नहीं थी. So I was just being very skeptical in regards to that. You know, not trying to hurt anyone's feeling, huh? As simple as that. यार नहीं आ रही आवाज यार, क्यों नहीं आ रही आवाज यार? हर एक चीज एकदम क्या बोलूं मैं? Like my head is currently pounding, chat. In game VB, you know what? Take my ears, man. Take my ears. Can you hear? No? Headphones. Now you can hear it. Yes, you can hear it. Let's go. Yes. Nice.
24 of the most dominant teams in the world will step onto the Gadir City grid for the first time today. Teams who swept through their regions and left their opponents in the dust. But now they stand at the base of a mountain faced with an almost impossible climb.
150 million players for this 2026. 33 million players play these games every day. But today we will have the 96 best players coming from all around the world.
That's right, from all corners of the world, ready to go toe-to-toe until they are the last team standing. My name is Bobby Max and I'm your host alongside the incredible Luti. And without any further delay, it's time to introduce your first 12 teams to the main stage.
Yeah, there is a lot of pressure, of course. Like, there is so many young players and they are coming from all around the world. And you know what? Like, I think for a lot of them, it's the first time in Europe, the first time in Paris. So they are far away from home. Hopefully they're gonna make it right for this first day here at EWC Paris. However, it's time, ladies and gentlemen, to introduce our first 12 teams.
पिक करा है और औरा भाई ने ट्रैक को प्रेडिक्ट करा है फॉर EWC. बस भाई लगी पनौती, लग गई पनौती. पाकिस्तान की टीम आ गई ओए.
Titan Esports.
वेट, पाकिस्तान की या फिर इनकी बांग्लादेश की? मुझे लग रहा है पाकिस्तान. Oh wait, Bangladesh. Damn it! Again, goldfish memory.
Loud Sneakers.
Loud. Loud का यार ये बहुत crazy है. लोगो बहुत crazy. It's very simple. बस बस बस. वसाना आ गया, खत्म है खत्म है. अरे रॉकी मामू ने क्या प्रेडिक्ट करा भाई, एकदम सही. खत्म है खत्म है. Trust me, it's over. Oh, cool, very cool, man, very cool.
Aurora Gaming.
Nah, 6-7 chat.
Paradox Gaming.
Paradox. Oh my God. The pressure those teams are gonna face who have not been in a LAN format. It's going to be tough.
DRS Gaming.
DRS on. By the way, Aero भाई वाला announcement देखा था क्या? आपको रील भेजा था मैंने. कौन सा वाला announcement? वो टोटल गेमिंग वाला. Falcons, पिछले champions chat. The previous champions, Falcons. Damn.
Team Apex.
Woo! Let's go. साहिल भाई अपने एकदम चौड़ में चले. मजा आएगा यार, बहुत ज्यादा मजा आएगा.
And now, your reigning Esports World Cup champions, EVOS Esports!
Oh, हाँ ना, sorry. 2006, अच्छा, अरे my bad. TG के टैलेंट वाला अनाउंसमेंट वाला रील है. Yes, 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 yes. देखा. देखा, क्यों नहीं देखा ब्रो? मुझे वही लग रहा था यार, किसी ने तो भेजा है, देखा तो yes, that announcement came out of the blue, bro. It just came out of the blue.
We've got $1 million on the line, a legacy to forge, and a champion to crown. So today's your only chance
That's
to make a
amazing.
first impression. Make it count.
The first day of Free Fire in EWC Paris begin now!
How hard is it to claim the throne?
Oh yeah, right, EVOS. Sorry, my bad.
To rise above and be the best.
It takes a lot of grit to do that.
With the final elimination, the Wonder Kid gets the job done.
And how hard is it to stay at the top?
Secret WAG rips away the Booyah and Bermuda.
It requires strength, resilience, the ability to thrive under pressure. It requires consistency.
4 Booyahs in a row.
And as the kingdom grows, so does the number of contenders.
Oh, this time there's even India. See,
Familiar
see, see.
faces returning, and entirely new forces.
Let's
knocking at
go.
the gates.
इनकी भी वीडियो है.
But in the end, there can be only one king, one champion, and one booyah. And no king rules forever.
जिस दिन अनाउंसमेंट हुआ उस दिन फॉसी भाई और रॉकी मामू एक साथ लाइव थे, तो रॉकी मामू ने बोला था अब बूया अवार्ड्स में वोट्स बटेगा. Oh yes.
Welcome
Booyah
to
Awards
the
में for
most
sure
awaited
votes बटेंगे
event
भाई.
for at least the first half of the year. This is
Votes
Free
बटेंगे.
Fire at the Esports World Cup 2026. We are in Paris, and I expected a heat wave. It was quite cold here, but now with the game starting, Tash, I think we're gonna just bump the heat up a tad bit higher.
It's going to be intense. It's going to be mad hot. We saw the reigning champions walk in and question marks on whether or not they can defend
Podium
the
देखो
crown.
भाई.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy.
And for the first part of the competition, it's all about survival. We are in the group stage, and for the first time ever, we have got 24 teams from around the world hopping on into a global battle. Never before. This is the first time we've got so
भाई
many
मेरे
of
को
them,
cheaters feel
which
हो रहे हैं,
means
not
they're
gonna
gonna
lie.
be a tad bit more
फर्स्ट
heartbreak
डे का
out there.
प्रेशर
The
एपेक्स तो
first day,
झेलेगी
you've
ही.
got early qualifiers,
सेकेंड डे में
but
दो
you
इंडियन
definitely
टीम्स
wanna
है.
avoid the
यस,
bottom of the leaderboard.
पहले दिन में
For
सिर्फ
real,
एक
for
ही
real,
इंडियन
for
टीम
real.
है,
Now,
एपेक्स
as we
टैग.
go into that as well, eliminations are coming through, and as we go through this, we after eliminations, only top 4 will be going straight to the finals,
Oh, yeah.
and the rest into survival stage.
Yeah, absolutely. But today is just day 1. Both groups, A and B, will only play the first 6 matches, right? So it's a little bit of a prelude. It's a little bit of a preview. And thank God we have that preview, because some of the teams here are absolutely clueless about the regions who have not really shown up on a stage where you're able to go in and really
Apex.
check out what their drop spots are like, exactly what their rotations are like. So they're left in the dark. And these underdogs could just
Tags
be
into is nothing
exactly
but
what
pure
surprises
goosebumps,
even the
for
big
players
dogs,
like
right?
me
Because we know
who's,
for a fact, when you
following
go on to
esports
the
from
Free
2019.
Fire
Absolutely,
global
brother,
finals,
absolutely.
The gameplay there is
It's
just
very
very
true, man.
different. The Titans will rule as always. But here at the Esports World Cup, we actually have the capability
You know what the feeling
of
is?
underdogs having a dream.
It's like the
Right?
team
So
has
far, the
grown
winners that have been able to
alongside
run
you
away with it
in the
are
entire
winners who
esports community.
haven't been able to
It's
achieve
it's
much
just
on
you
the
able
global
to
final stage.
think
Yeah, it's really exciting when you think about that.
यार
because
ये
it's
वो
such
टीम
a
है
different moment,
जो
right? It's a
इतने
different
सालों से
fun.
खेल रही है,
It's a
इतने
different
सालों से ग्राइंड कर रही है, और
capability.
आई
And
हैव
again,
बीन
there are
फॉलोइंग
also,
इट.
whispers
I have
about
been
these
following
new
that
teams
team
coming
alongside.
online.
तो खुद की
The
ग्रोथ भी लगती है उनके
differences
साथ.
in regional
That's the
styles of
feeling that
play,
you're
whether
associating
or
with
not
them.
You can adapt to that.
And that's
game one,
amazing.
trying to figure
Not
out
gonna lie,
elevation,
that's
drop
amazing.
spots. Are we going to be taking
That I
the
believe
early
was the
fights,
same
or
feeling
are we
even
gonna be
with,
avoiding these teams?
TG.
So those are the questions these teams are
That's the
going
same
to be
feeling even
asking
with TG.
themselves. Are you brave enough or to take that gamble, or are you going to be playing safe all the way till the end?
Absolutely. We just saw a little peek of AG.AL. They have already shown their prowess in Clash Squad thus far, global finals champions, and recently at the Southeast Asian Clash Masters as well. But that's Clash Squad. In Battle Royale, they have been doing absolutely fine for themselves as well, right? Just very quickly climbing up the ladder, but they have not achieved a championship in BR for themselves just yet. Second at Sea Spring 26, second at even the Free Fire Max Asia Invitational, where we threw in a bunch of super teams from Southeast Asia up against the South Asian teams, where they also found dominance.
The mascot is so
yeah, and I think
cute.
that when you are
Yo,
in that situation,
what's up?
you are
What's
trying
up?
to think,
What's
okay,
up?
how exactly am I going to be matching
What's
up
that?
with these other players? Some of them are very, very new. I would say sometimes people say, right, the younger players have a little bit more drive. They're hot-headed, they're hot-blooded. They want to go for these early fights.
Yeah.
But in this situation, when you go high risk, the high reward moment, if you lose it, you lose it all. And in this situation, you want to avoid being at the very bottom of that ladder. What can we do
Exactly.
to make sure that we don't go super high risk and
Very
not
proud of
overheat?
KD. I used to watch his highlights back in the days. Oh, yes.
The risk is
Let's go, India. Let's
there,
go.
but fairly low. Tomorrow, you definitely have to avoid it at all costs.
See,
But
reaching to the
obviously, not every
bottom,
single team can do that.
it
At the
will
end of
be
the day, you're gonna have
super
some
tough
winners,
for
you're gonna have some
anyone to
teams
climb
down
back
at the
outside,
bottom
chat.
who are gonna
It's
be
going to be
at
super
risk
tough.
of
The ladder is going to go
relegation.
way
But I'm
too
looking
steep,
at
way
the
too deep.
rise of the
And
underdogs
in order to
Right.
reach on top, in order to
This is
climb,
where
you need
dreams are
eliminations.
made. And
You
again,
need
this guy,
placement points, and it's
for
better if you
many,
get both of
years.
them.
I'm not
You
so
get
sure
both
exactly
of them,
what
it's
he's trying to do
amazing.
right
It's the
now, but
best
he's
thing that you
trying
can
for
ever
many years.
receive.
He's trying to think of a
12
hand sign
total
that he
points
wants
if you
to
get the
flash on the
booyah, and
screen.
alongside
The
the
moment he
amount
gets
of
a booyah,
eliminations,
and AG
it's
has
+1,
just that
+1,
kind of
+1. How
squad.
many ever
He's
you bring
capable
in.
of walking with a booyah.
It's-
And
it's-
speaking of which, this is Group 8. Many
Okay.
have
Oh,
termed this
they're
group
making
the
their
group of death
signs,
because of the
chat. They're
number
making
of
their
fighters
signs. You know,
that
like
Right.
deuces like that. Anywho, so what I was saying is climbing up the ladder is going to be super tough. All you have to do is keep your head in the game. Do not think that you're the best and whatnot. Just be humble. Just be humble. That's it. Do your work. As simple as that. Also giving on Venu watch party कर रहे हैं. Feeling good for Shivam bhai. Only Indian in EWC with on Venu watch party. Exactly, bro.
We haven't seen their prowess because maybe regionally.
Exactly,
regionally
man,
wise,
exactly.
maybe they're not the best there. But some
मेरे को
teams
देखना है भाई
excel
उसका कैसे चल रहा है. रुक 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 रुक. See the power of being at home.
Exactly, right? So it's just such a interesting factor that the teams that perform well on the global final stage.
Non-stop gaming, come on, come on, come on. Non-stop gaming, दिखाओ, 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 दिखाओ क्या चल रहा है.
क्रेजी ही चीजें हैं.
देख रहे हो ये? देख रहे हो?
प्लेयर्स खेलते हुए भी देख सकते हैं.
यहाँ पे चालू भी हो गया. अरे. Oh wait, I was running back with time.
अच्छा ये प्रीव्यू
Yeah, I was running behind time, chat. I was running behind time. यहाँ पे तो भाई चालू भी हो चुका है. Damn it! रुको रुको फटाफट फटाफट फटाफट. Oh yeah, there you go.
Keeping the active skill alive. Let's see if or not
कितने
they'll
लोग
be
देख
able to
रहे हैं?
engage well. Vega, on the other hand, already has the
3,000?
ability to be in hand. Two players from the side of GD.
मेरे पास तो सिर्फ
actually
3 देख रहे हैं,
holding
chat.
back. And David triple
देख
four
रहे हैं.
moving on in, bringing the full squad for the attack. Jun's about to be in trouble here. David has the P90 as well, quickly avoids the engagement.
Are we seeing a
And
drop
Aurora
clash?
does not want a straightforward fight. A little mistake here from Azrael as he hops
Oh!
on into the battle. David won't fight him. Zuez for the backup. And the Mag 7 shines for the side of Aurora, but they've already lost 2-3 players down to the ground.
It's a chaotic moment here right now, and Jun also gets them quickly.
फटाफट chat. We need to reach to the point where if some team has been eliminated. There you go, one team eliminated. Team Aurora gone.
The last few moments as we walk over on
Oh,
this
tag
side,
is running!
TAG
Chat!
crossing over GD.
Tag
will
is
be
running!
waiting
Let's go!
on the other side
देखते
here,
हैं they
but
can
haven't
go
been
ahead and
spotted
get these
out quite
points
yet.
or not.
If the rotation is good, I think that they may be
Whole
able to
complete
come
eliminations.
on
Damn,
to the
that's
screen
crazy.
right now, and
DRS is also playing
DRS
good.
is completely annihilating
भाई इनको
DRS
क्या हो
right
गया
now.
है?
Paradox up against DRS, 3 eliminations in hand.
Damn!
They started off really hot, but it looks like
Love it,
Paradox
love to
will
see
have
this,
to back
love to
away
see
from
this.
this equation here. Snipe with the VSS is going to be standing by to distract the players of the Rail Soldiers. Was his buddy makes it away from the compound, looking for the revival on the rest of the Paradox squad.
Oh, Allu Arjun is rushing, man. Let's go.
Snipe's defenses, they pick up their 4th point. A great start for DRS.
Yeah, DRS.
What's
just
Tag
walked
doing?
up and
What's
just
Tag doing? Where's
took the
Tag?
area like
Tag
it's
no
nobody's
elimination just yet.
business. Snipe back into
Madara
the game,
gone?
but
Oh, yeah,
Madara
this
does
is
get knocked
Pakistani
out
team.
here. EVOS, he does try to make a move onto the enemy team on the other side here, but they weren't able
EVOS,
to
the
find
previous
an opening
champions, chat.
toward them. Since DP does have the upper hand, drops down.
Aurora,
but
fuck.
Kabab's knocked out of the game already.
Sad हो गया यार
And the
उनके
rest of
साथ.
the team completely
आयो राम,
collapsed
गयो
as
राम.
EVOS run away into the other compound here.
Ooh.
They're trying to just
Ray!
from different areas. Ray cannot hold on here. Raksha does get a pick off of his
भाई वो
own.
बंदा जिंदा कैसे है?
DP doing a great job of just annihilating EVOS.
Oh, it was a great start
Crazy
here
good.
from Demon's Pride, taking on the reigning defending champions in EVOS Divine, trying to take them out of the equation, but it's not going to be that easy. The White Tigers of Indonesia rising to the occasion, instant pickups from their side, and they turn the tables on Demon's Pride, showing them who the true demons of this competition are.
It's honestly insane because the start off was just so in favor of
Oh.
DPS.
Nice.
Limit, a big pickup here already. Right timing to just catch him off guard before EVOS was even able to reposition.
Yeah, great positioning from Russia as far as the battle up against Demon's Pride was, but they did not expect that.
Ah,
to drop
no,
by. And
no.
here comes Gun Dynasty yet again
Tag.
in another battle, but their prime play, but David 444 down on the ground. But Team
Tag eliminated.
Apex Gaming needs a very early and up against the LATAM Giants.
Man, we already have two teams already out of the game and EVOS in trouble. As Falcons just clean up house, eliminated so quickly.
Demon's Pride big guy.
Out of the game fairly soon, and these are the big hitting numbers.
Wait,
we
they were
talked about
DP
this
dominate. Oh yeah, right.
about what
Demon's
we
Pride dominator.
were
Wait,
sort of
DP
expecting to see
dominators.
from the big
Demon's Pride
names.
dominator.
Yeah, I mean, very messy
Ah,
game
come
one
on.
day one as expected.
Live
here.
from
Most of the
Paris. Look
teams
at that.
just do not know what to expect from the others in terms of drop spot, in terms of rotation. They'll have to stay
Cute
on their
additions,
tippy toes
chat. Cute
and
additions.
sneak around these compounds as best possible. And if that fails,
Tag is gone
we'll
too.
just go all out with their gunfights, just
Tag
like what
cannot do
EVOS
much.
did earlier. But I'll have to say,
DP,
Demon's Pride was
Aurora.
not as big
I mean,
a
I do
threat
understand
as
it's just the
Falcons.
first game,
Beat out
so
the
no
God
problem
takes
there.
that aim god. Could just out of nowhere. TEC joining the party as well. Two teams beating down the players on the side of EVOS Divine. The reigning defending champions might get taken out a tad bit too early here.
It's honestly insane. EVOS come back into the game, immediately gets
EVOS is not
completely
gonna go
annihilated.
anywhere
And now
just
on the
yet.
inside here, Falcons
Oh!
on rampage. Limits doing the damage. On the
Love the
AEC.
jump shots,
pressure
man.
is
Love the
on,
jump shots.
and
Dude is
GEC
just
can't
bunny
do
hopping all the way.
anything about it.
Titans Esports Club, what do you have in you? Have your wings been clipped? The Red Hawks of the past have not been able to fly very far. But this time around, picking up some crucial early points. They do
ठीक है.
have the vending machine beside the
I mean,
final
ठीक
surviving
है.
player.
Chances तो थे,
But it
बहुत
looks
सारे
like it's
chances
gonna
है,
be a
chat.
rough one as
अभी तो बहुत सारे
TEC
chances
bows out
हैं.
as
We gotta
well.
relax. It's just the
There's
first
so many
game.
things happening around the map right now as we're looking
But the
here.
first game
Now that
itself, if you
EVOS
start
in
on a
one
very
compound in the
dominating
corner,
note, then
GD trying
you're
to
just going to
rotate
put a
into the
lot of
zone
targets
as
on your
well,
back.
as it's
And that's
just
what teams are
slowly
doing.
and slowly dwindling.
As simple
But
as
the
that,
northern side
chat.
is hectic right now.
Rough fight
Oh, this
here
time
for
it's
GD.
moreover
They take
what?
on
You need
champions of
90
the
points to
Esports World
reach
Cup
towards
2024
even
in
the
Falcons.
Champions Rush
GD themselves,
activation.
they're
I mean,
very
that's of
sound
course for the
in
final day,
terms
but
of
still.
mechanically able squad in
The 90
world of
points
Free Fire.
do-
This battle is going to be
does
a
add in
rough
a lot
one
of
for
factor.
them. Now they're trying to sneak outside the compound of the blue zone here. They get scanned out by the binoculars as well.
Better than
Falcons
AWM?
does have a
Yeah,
tad
of
bit
course,
information,
bhai. Of
but
course.
David 444,
See,
again, the most lethal
being
player
a
on the
sniper
side
or
of
having
Gun
a
Dynasty.
sniper and your sniper can
man.
shoot faster,
Racha
what else do you
versus
need?
David
AWM, the
444
only
is gonna be a
drawback
rough one
is you
for
need to
Racha,
hit
but
your
they do have
shots
the electro
perfectly.
therapy
You
on
hit
their
the
side,
head shot,
and breaks down
it's
their
good. You
defense.
hit a body shot, it's good. But if you hit an arm shot or a leg shot, there's problem there.
Pops his head. Vega takes out on fire. And LATAM showing
Circle
you
closing in
exactly
9
what they can
seconds.
do on the world stage.
Nice.
This is crazy.
Lovely.
That circle
How
rotation
like,
meant that
I
a
just
lot
saw
of points were
Kelly
gonna be happening
running
as
like this, and
rotation
then
comes
the
through.
circle
Middle
is
circle
shrinking in.
full
Nice.
control of
Good
File here
notifications.
As we look at the Falcons try to find their way into the zone, and they're not stopping. That sniper is just doing so much damage in the hands of these players.
Oh!
Found by GD already and quickly annihilated.
Chayu!
Amazing work coming from the
Bus,
Limit
bus.
alone as Vegeta comes through.
Limit gaya.
Limit
Oh,
tries to
Limit!
pick off here, and he's down and out.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
MA2B,
David got taken
huh?
down once again, but he's the rusher. He's very aggressive. But the backup from Shiru, the backup from Blaine, it is absolutely perfect. Now, we used to see...
Wait, Car 98 is better than MA2B?
Sports on the
Tell me that is the
Free Fire
case.
World Series USA, and the guy was lighting up the battlefield.
But say whatever you
Recently
wanna say,
acquired
I
by
just
Gun
love the
Dynasty
Winchester
for a
more.
good reason to
Winchester
stomp down
is
these
the
squads
best.
out here at the Esports World Cup. Let's see how far they can go. But Falcons are not out
I
of
just
it
love
yet,
to,
completing
pray
their
and
full
spray, so
revival spree here.
Winchester
Back to full
does
squad, but
numbers
can they loot
on the
up
opponents.
and be battle ready before the next circle?
The others, they
that
just
as well.
require
I mean, EVOS
way
had
too much
so many
precision.
close calls throughout this entire game. I think there was two times that they nearly got knocked out and somehow survived middle of the circle already. As On Fire
Oh,
runs for his life.
Falcons
Cypher
taking yet another
going
fight?
in for that
Okay, it's
chain.
just one
Good
player.
try to stay
On
alive, but
fire?
he's
On
flushed
fire?
there
No,
as he
not on fire.
eventually gets taken down. AG.AL, one more. more to their name.
Yeah, On Fire just had no chance there in that situation. AG.AL just swooping on and spotting a little prey.
Pina
and
is taken
showing
down
that
as
they
well.
can be a
Okay,
prime
Falcons
predator,
have been
but of course,
hunted.
That was a 2v1.
If this happens, if this carries on for a really long time,
very quiet.
Falcons can get isolated so quick, chat. And यही तो चाहिए. Most of the teams को यही चाहिए.
World Cup stage.
Falcons एक बार चल गई तो भाई they just cut through anything.
For the Thai squad.
Oh, come on.
Less movements
Come
now.
on.
We are seeing
Please,
still DRS
please,
and PDX
please.
still very much outside the zone. Really
Please
taking
render.
their time
Please
here.
oh,
But DRS
oh,
is
okay.
slowly
That's gone.
moving
That's
toward
gone.
Pina,
Oh,
and it's making me a little
For a
bit
second, I thought
nervous
it did
for
not
them.
render. I'm like,
Loud.
ah, shit.
They definitely are a loud squad out there. Very constant.
Yeah, I know.
organization On our global stage.
I do know
Around the
that
2021,
it's under
2023
marksman rifle.
timing. But they've
And
been
I,
missing the
prefer
past
that
couple of
itself.
years. Now back with a brand new roster. And On Fire, man, Falcons just can't catch a break, can they? Gun Dynasty showing them exactly who's going to be ruling these lobbies from the get-go. On Fire again.
Oh, was that Pina?
Just
Oh, it was
outnumbered
On Fire
the ways of the side
again.
of Falcons. Yes, they did manage to run around.
हाँ,
getting
मालूम
those
मालूम
revives,
Aditya
but
कि
the
that is
team
a
is
marksman
spread
rifle.
out too thin on the battlefield.
You know,
Yeah, they weren't
anything
able
that
to
comes
play
with a
together
sniper
in
scope,
situations, you know,
the head automatically tells that it is a sniper rifle. So, oh, the Falcons! They've been haunted.
Not able to come back into the game.
Yeah,
Now,
unfortunately, he was just too broke. Even if he got to a vending machine, which is quite far in that situation.
Last
wouldn't have been
circle
able to bring
graveyard.
Anyone back? He was looking for those coins.
Last circle graveyard,
Takuri
chat.
found
Graveyard.
some coins out of him instead.
Yeah.
And
Now, the
GD is
southern
already
side
having a
is very
really
interesting,
good
and you
position.
look at the
GD has a
amount of
really
teams
good
that EVOS
position.
hanging out.
Oh wait,
PDX
Loud
as
is
well.
right
I
at the
wouldn't be
smack
surprised
center.
if a big fight
Loud
were to
chat,
happen
loud.
around here,
Yeah.
and it's gonna
Loud.
be fire because GD right now so
Loud is gonna have a lot of
comfortable
fun.
alone.
Absolutely. 5 teams out of the equation already. Paradox still alive and kicking alongside the Rail Soldiers.
Oh, wait,
Speaking of
what?
the Rail Soldiers, they drop into some hot soup and they're about to get cooked here. If they
Oh,
don't
the
walk
Rail
away
Soldiers,
with some
oh,
good
yes.
eliminations. Shrowek won't find Jiru. Vega taken out as well.
Nice.
By Waka, and Loud interfering in this battle. Can they walk away as the best third party for day one, game one?
Loud can take it, chat.
Gun
Loud can
Dynasty
take
with
it.
your final survivor. It's been a great run so far, but the vending machine a tad bit too far away from him.
They should not be attracting a lot of attention.
Do
If they
anything in this
do,
situation, we're
problem-
also coming into the zone
Trouble's
as well.
paradise.
But in this situation here, DRS with the upper hand,
Oh.
just because they have a bit more of a
Can
second
he
Oh.
do it?
area.
nice shots, nice shots.
Tried to run away.
Gone.
Had the vehicle.
Ooh,
Got sniped.
dude,
quickly,
just
hopped on
instantly
out of it
prone.
to play the recovery. Now going to be tanking the damage from the blue. But he's looking
Lovely.
for the vending machine. He's got enough coins to bring the full squad back. All he needs to do is just run out of bullseye. But the problem is, he's right in the middle of the bullseye of the crosshairs of the opposite teams who are looking for an extra point and an extra team to eliminate.
Looking at how PDX is moving here, they're just trying to find a way into the game here. PDX should probably come through
Nice.
into the peripherals of Loud as well. Now Russia, big kill there onto a player, and even Sneaky
Okay.
somehow off the grid gets knocked out as well.
W reflex action. Yep.
Let's see if or not AG.AL can sneak on in. They're in a great
Loud is
position
having a
here,
really
but
good
just a
position
tad bit too
advantage.
close
Same
to
thing
the
goes for
edge of the
DRS as
current
well.
zone, which is
Love
moving
leave way
aggressively.
to pour down
The problem is
and then
gonna
just
be
call that home their
DRS
own
for AG.AL.
paradise.
As they try
How you
moving
doing?
in,
I'm
they
doing
do
good,
have a
man,
little bit
Rashish.
of
How about you?
compound cover.
How about you,
Gun
Rashish?
Dynasty, full
I've been doing
revive,
amazing.
Clutch play. The squad is back.
I mean,
but
the
circle is
recovery
small,
has
getting
been
fished
super
out of the
slow,
skies
but
is a big
doing
possibility
amazing.
Here. Let's see how the luck is for the side of Gun Dynasty.
Gun Dynasty, Gun
Interestingly enough
Dynasty,
as
Gun
well.
Dynasty.
The rotations coming in.
They have
DRS very
mankind
comfortable in the middle
advantage.
side
They have
area
the position
as well.
advantage
As
as
we see Pat getting
well.
knocked out here by Trap. Immediately is sent to the
Where
lobby.
is it?
But Takuri is the one that takes away the
Where
point.
is the circle?
Let's see exactly
Where
what
is it
the
shaping
defending
next?
champions
Come
EVOS
on,
can do.
show!
It has been a rough start for them.
It's
but
towards
recovery
graveyard
has been
itself.
Solid for EVOS. Just 6 eliminations, not too high, but it's not about the number of eliminations for EVOS. They just want to get to that final circle, safe and sound, just like what Buriram is doing.
Buriram
I
is
feel
playing
like
super
that is gonna
slow,
be
Chad.
the
Buriram is playing
sound
actually
strategy
slow.
if
I
you
have
wanna
not
get
seen
into
them
the
play
grand
this slow.
finals as well as walk away
I've
with the
seen them be
championship at the end of the
aggressive.
day.
Okay, first
The
game. Fine.
has turned
I'm
around.
expecting
It's
way
no
too
longer
much.
about pure domination on eliminations. It's all about
Come on.
can you
Come
get
on,
the
guys.
booyah when you truly need
Can
it,
you
and you
booyah?
got to start practicing early.
I agree with you. I think Brum United has always liked that approach, right?
What's up, Dad?
If they find
Welcome to the
last
watch
possible
party. How you
moment,
doing?
Just really come in, steal away the booyah and those extra few points in the
Obsbot.
last few battles.
Obsbot.
We can see a few
Oh, yeah.
players taking a bit
Obsbot
more
started
damage in
making
the
cameras,
rotations.
right? Yeah, that's what
GD
it
comes
is.
through here. We'll
Oh,
cross
hello.
BN is already at the bottom side. Even Vision has
Gone.
well.
Gone. David. David, why? Ew, David. Okay, he's alive.
It's gonna be tough. Nameless sprayed down.
Woo!
Moshi with a snipe from across. AWM solid. Barros taken out of the
Nice.
equation as well. AG.AL scurrying around.
Eliminate.
Barely any points
Eliminate
on
the
your
ones
side.
who can create trouble.
And as
Just do
expected,
it.
The pressure is on as they try to look for
Oh,
the next circle.
oh,
And they're gonna
oh
make
my
a
God.
wild
HP,
rotation round
HP,
to
HP.
see if or not they can stab the players
Oh,
on the
they're
side of
gone. They're
DRS
so
as well
done,
as
chat.
Dynasty.
AG.AL is
They're gonna be
so
pressured with
done.
all of the glue wall
They're
misses.
so done. Look
He's
at the
got Dynasty
throwables.
from the outside.
Pop,
DRS
pop,
from the
pop,
high ground
pop,
advantage up
pop,
against them as
pop,
well. On the
pop.
opposite side, Loud doing a
But still
number
they're
on the
alive?
rest of the
Wow.
players out there.
Not
They're
anymore.
fighting the players of AG.AL as well as
Do.
EVOS. Things are getting
Do.
messy.
Yeah, do knock down its team wipe out so quickly as AG.AL
No
is
more
now
डर
out
के आगे
there,
जीत है.
trying to find a way into the circle and stay alive. EVOS barely holding on, taking so much damage and pressure from other teams and the zone as well.
Benel has kept the squad together so far for the side of Gun Dynasty, but can he continue to pull in more numbers?
Loud
for the
has
team?
some
They
really
are
good
in a great
position,
spot, but
man.
they also need
It's
to move
been
on into the
like
circle,
this
and they've got a
since
great
so
position to
long.
attack. DRS,
They've been just
EVOS, they might on the
waiting,
other hand,
waiting where the
right
opponents are
above
going to
their
rotate
heads.
from, and look
this
at
is
them
a
shine.
classic play out of Gun Dynasty.
According to Rocky
If we've ever seen
Mamu,
one,
Buriram
and through
have
the lightning
hidden
zone,
their
there
tactics
is a big
by not playing
advantage
many
here. Loud,
of
on the other
C
hand,
tournaments
does
and
not step it on
FFMEI.
out
Of
too
course,
much.
that's
They
very
will take a
true.
little bit of hit
By
from
ऐसी
the lightning
champion
zone,
team
but
की-
nothing that they want to worry about
They
so
know
far.
when
Moshi
they
with the
want to
snipe.
perform,
EVOS
they
still
know
once
when they
again
want to go ahead and win
under pressure.
tournaments. As simple as that. It's a very good read by Rocky Mamu. It's a very good read.
But the angles from the rest of the squad just putting EVOS in a pinch and eliminating them
Oh,
from
nice
below.
Yeah,
DRS.
EVOS is now
12
out and
eliminations,
down for the
chat.
count. DRS
12 freaking
rushes through
eliminations.
into the safer zone here, trying to find a way to stay alive and stay healthy. They do.
Nepal is going to be
As
so
Loud
proud,
trying
man.
to find a way to just really find an angle onto Brum United. We see some
Dardian soldiers!
Them away,
Oh,
but
the
no
circle
one
is
can move
closing.
quite yet.
Nuh-uh, not yet.
It's a
Put it
string
up.
shifter.
Cool count
Damn.
collected. Just taking advantage of any extra points they can find
Buriram.
out. They're not getting too aggressive
They have the
just yet.
advantage. No, they
But
don't.
now
No, they
against
don't.
Gun Dynasty.
DRS has the
Can we see
advantage.
Buriram shine, or will Gun Dynasty continue to stomp every single squad
DRS,
they come across?
you gotta reach soon.
Get 444, still
Take the
alive,
fight,
kicking
win it,
But now
reach.
their super savior still
But the
alive and
saddest
kicking.
part
Gun
is,
Dynasty
chat,
looking
that there is
absolutely
no
solid to build their
solid
dynasty
protection,
here.
no
Right
solid
here on
compound.
game one. Loud
So
on
it's
the other
all
hand,
about
backing away.
having glue walls, and
BDP
that's
tagged
one
up
thing
from the
Loud
back.
is just
Squawk
throwing it
out.
away.
Taken out. It's DRS striking up against Gun Dynasty, and they've got 13 eliminations in the Nepali squad. Absolute wonder run so far on game one.
Yep.
Yeah, and Loud has made a huge, I would say, tactical retreat. A lot of space held, a lot of cover as well built, but it doesn't stop the damage. Trying their way, the best to stay
Okay.
alive right now as BRU tries to put in the
Blinky.
protection onto their team. They can't do more than that. They do steal away the players of GD. One player knocked out already, and BRU
Buriram.
already on a rampage on
Buriram.
2-5. Loud,
Buriram.
putting
One
the
nade and
pressure
all of them go.
Not having
One nade and all of them
stayed
go.
This
Ah.
the chunk of damage coming through for the util.
Yeah, Trap just
I thought he was cooking his nade, but no, it wasn't a nade.
The A124 trapping in Buriram. They could not use
Which
their
team
active
is the
skills, and they
Indian
actually
one?
had to
They've
wait
already been
there out
eliminated,
quite a
man.
number of seconds
That's a
lost
sad
already,
part.
But Buriram quickly recovering from the thrill of battle.
The Indian team
attack.
is called TAG,
Loud played the
TAG,
timing
Team
well,
Apex
but Buriram
Gaming.
had the extra layer of
Oh,
defense
this
with those
nade is gonna
fences.
decimate
And now
them.
here comes
Takuri, Takuri,
Finds Moshi,
Takuri,
the
let's
snipe
go,
on Buriram.
Takuri.
Out
One
the
more
equation.
nade.
Takuri can do a
Cook
number
it.
on them. Can he nade out the full squad of Buriram?
Oh.
It goes wide a tad.
Just
big.
one.
Now Takuri needs to become the doctor for the squad. David 444, the final player on the side of Gun Dynasty that's alive and kicking, but they've done well enough in this game. 17 eliminations strong.
Lovely.
Final 4 teams, 4 regions in
Buriram
the
could not do
final
much there.
circle, and Gun
Loud,
Dynasty's the first one to
is
tap
this
out.
your time? Loud, is this your time?
Waiting in the wings, Strokes trying to find a way to chunk down the damage on Brum United, but they have built.
DRS is being very annoying. Yeah, teams are not liking it at all.
Rushes
Oh,
through,
Wasana!
but he's able to do
Wasana!
so as BTP finds the members of
Dude,
Brum
what
United.
happened to
Down,
him?
DRS in trouble.
It's
He
all
used
about
to
the timing,
eat
and now
everyone.
knows that well. They move on in. They've already taken advantage with the initial knock.
DRS.
Itakuri.
No, not gonna be that easy. Loud, chat, it's loud. Hi, Rivalry Edit. Hi, welcome to the watch party. How you doing? It is. It has to be loud. It has to be loud. Ooh, 1v2.
But that knock buys them a little bit
1v2. 1v2. 1v3.
He's got a sniper in hand.
And look at them prioritizing healing. This is done for, chat. DRS has no chance to win this. They have no chance to win this. As simple as that. Let's go! Loud. You forgot me. Now, Rivalry Edit. I did not forget you. Wait, who are you? Yeah, I did forget you.
They're loud, they're dominant, and they know exactly what they're doing.
Good game, good game.
Exactly when to attack and
Very
when
expected.
to go for those tactical retreats.
Moreover, the rotations. The rotations. It was sublime, man. It was sublime. They just knew what needs to be done.
Loud 6th at the Esports World Cup 2024, but
The problem,
S team
yeah.
solid. A majority
Yeah,
of
there
team solid
there
players
shouldn't be
on
any
Loud
problem
right
though.
now, and they are here to run circles around these teams. Again, Tash, I mentioned during the game, it's not about how many eliminations you get. It's all about strategizing your way towards that final circle, surviving long
Exactly.
enough,
Getting
and
those 12
taking
points is
advantage
super
of the
important,
right
chat.
situations.
Always
And that
work on the
was
12 points.
executed perfectly by this Brazilian
Because
squad.
by the end of the
Yeah, it's
day,
really
when
exciting to see them
when
as
you've
well.
already
One,
reached the
two,
Champions
super
Rush stage,
early.
you
Yeah.
need a
It's
booyah
also
in order to
like
secure the
it is
victory,
so
in order to
much
secure the
noise.
championship,
Start
in order to
getting
secure the
reactive, start to
trophy.
move around that map, and their
No
tactical
amount of
which
eliminations is
fights
gonna
team
give
and
you
which fights
anything.
team
Have a nice day.
alone.
All right, Rivalry Edit. Have a nice day to you too.
Mastermind of that battle, constantly pulling the timing perfectly.
Good game, though.
If it wasn't
Everyone is just the first game. Just the first game. DRS did a lot, chat. DRS did a lot. Good amount of eliminations in the pocket. Here's where Loud just completely changed every single thing, man. They changed the course of action.
And this guy
Trap.
is not just the support player who activates the thrill of battle from the back and then allows the rest of his team members to get the job done. He hops on
But
into the
Indian team
fight
have
as well
some
with the
disadvantage
M590.
because the sponsor
Phenomenal
mobile
mechanical
is from
skill,
Honor,
phenomenal
which is not
timing.
available in India.
Everything
So
went well
Indian team
here
got
for Loud, but I
mobile
have
3
to
days
say
ago.
that
Oh,
was a
understandable.
massive
देख आदित्य एक बात बताता हूँ तेरे को.
That's exactly what we expect here. Day one
I do
behavior.
understand कि इनको phone बहुत दिन पहले ही मिला, which is like 3 days ago. But there's one thing, उनको बस अपनी settings change करनी है, and the phone of course is going to be super smooth. So there is going to be some problem transitioning into it. But trust me, tag all the Indian teams, they don't have a single disadvantage because they have been put through this test multiple times. तुझे क्या लगता है इन सब प्लेयर्स के पास कौन सा फोन होगा? सोच के बता. OnePlus, ठीक है, OnePlus हुआ, एप्पल हुआ, ये दो फोन होंगे. इन्होंने टूर्नामेंट खेला है पता है किस पे? S24 अल्ट्रा पे. S24 अल्ट्रा वो भी कौन से टूर्नामेंट में? द प्रीवियस वन, जहां पे टैग जीती थी, चैंपियंस कहलाई गई थी वहां पे. ओके, टीम हिंद के नाम पे. So it's not that they haven't been trained for all of these actions, for all of these LAN का जो भी disadvantage होने वाला. It's never about that. It's about transitioning. And trust me, they've already earned that they can transition easily, smoothly. बस 3 दिन पहले मिला या 5 दिन पहले मिला हो, 1 साल पहले मिला हो, फर्क नहीं पड़ता. Transitioning एक दिमाग का वो है. You know, it's like a, what can I say? It's the state of mind. It's the mentality. It's about coming out of the comfort zone. And that's one thing which all the 3 Indian teams are prepared for. तो इस चीज की टेंशन मत ले. एक सेकंड, कौन है ये?
นี่ก็เป็นหนึ่งในรายการ
Hello
ที่
there.
ผมอยากคว้าแชมป์ไม่ได้ครับ แล้วก็ในการเตรียมตัวพวกผมก็เตรียมตัวมาพร้อมครับเต็มที่เลย
Vasana cute.
Yep, I'm very happy and excited
Vasana
to be
cute तो
back
है.
on EWC stage, and we are so ready. Our preparation is like so. Can't wait to be back on the stage.
Ooh, okay. So speaking of preparation, we all know that the other teams are also going for the title, obviously. This is the one title that Buriram United really wanted to have. What do you think is the biggest obstacle that you're going to have to face on the stage this year?
ก็เมื่อกี้เราพูดถึงว่าเราเตรียมตัวมาอย่างดีเลยใช่ไหมฮะอยากสอบถามว่าทุกทีมอะเขาก็เตรียมตัวมาพร้อมมากที่จะ
Bro's translation is so smooth, man. Look at him.
อยากสอบถามว่าเรามีอุปสรรคอะไรไหมในช่วงการเตรียมตัวการแข่งขันครั้งนี้ครับ
ก็น่าจะเป็นเรื่อง
भाई मेरे को एक बात भी समझ में नहीं आई, लेकिन क्या बंदे ने रैप करा है. He was so quick to translate. Love it, man. Love it.
Yeah, for me, I think like it's gonna be like our health issue, like our health condition, because like we have to fly.
I miss
overseas,
TG
like,
deleting
from Bangkok
EWC.
directly
Everyone
to
misses
Paris.
TG deleting
Winter is, like,
EWC.
it's very
Everyone
hot
misses,
right now,
brother.
but right now we are good to go.
Everyone.
Good to go, well
Yes, I was thinking the
adjusted,
same.
even though, yeah, of course, it takes a lot and a
Wasana
while
is
to
cute.
get here. But speaking of contenders, who do you think is the biggest rival that you have on a World Cup right now?
I
Because we're
have
talking about
no
EVOS
complaints
Dubai.
whatsoever in
Yes,
that,
they are the
Simran.
reigning champions,
Absolutely no
but
complaints.
It hasn't really been a great year for them.
ก็อยากสอบถามว่าคิดว่าทีมไหนฮะที่จะเป็นว่าแบบเป็นอุปสรรคหรือว่าเป็นตัวที่แบบว่าเป็นทีมที่ทำให้เรา
इससे जैसे पेन बोला ना मेरे को पेन दे हो सुनाई दिया
ผมก็ไม่มีนะครับ
about translation हाँ
ส่วนตัวก็คือ
understood
คิด
understood
ว่าเป็นทีม
translation
ตัวเอง
yes
มากกว่าถ้าตัวเองในวันนั้นเล่นได้
translation
ทุกคนก็น่าจะไม่มีปัญหาอะไรครับ
I think that there's none of the team that gonna play against that's gonna be like the obstacle for us to claim the champion titles.
Bro, dude has really good accent, man. I just love it. He has some really good accent, even in English. He loves to translate in whatever language that is.
Ooh, that is a great answer. I love your answer, by the way. Love the confidence. Is there anything you'd like to
what
say to
language
the
is
other
that,
team that are
chat?
also competing against you today?
มีอะไรอยากจะฝากถึงทีมอื่นๆ
Korean?
ที่จะเล่นกับเราในวันนี้บ้างไหมฮะ
Indonesian?
วันนี้ผมขอจองท็อป1ไว้ก่อนนะครับ
Mandarin? Okay, what are the languages? Dude's very
So
good with his
excited. I can
translation.
feel the
He has
competition
very good
already.
accent.
Thank you so much,
Love it.
Wasana. Thank you for having this
Thank you,
interview.
Wasana. Thank you.
And thank you for watching us.
Welcome back, everyone. We start off our first match today hot and loud as Booyah is the one.
Oh, it was
to get that
pre-recorded.
first Booyah
Damn
of
it!
the day.
It's nice to see.
I just got debated,
top four
chat.
teams
We all
in
got
the first
debated.
game in itself be
It was a
from four
pre-recorded
different leagues
segment.
out here.
Damn it.
Everybody's hungry.
Should have known.
But what has been shocking
ना
the
नहीं
world
वसाना
is
भाई
how
अभी तो
Gun
खेल रहा था
Dynasty
ये
is
अभी एक
running
सेकंड में
the
हुडी
game
पहन के
out there.
बाहर कैसे चला गया
Eliminations-wise, they
Bro, ऊपर से
absolutely
हुडी
knocked the
पहनने में
ball
टाइम
out of
लगता
the
है
park,
chat.
right? You have to respect the
Trust me on this.
absolute
Hoodie पहनने में
tenacity
time
they
लगता है. If it is a
bumped into
zipper
many
hoodie, it's
squads
easy
and
to wear.
barely anyone
You
was
just need to
able
do
keep
this
up
and
with
zip
them.
it up. That's
I mean,
all.
even Falcons
When it's like
multiple
you gotta
times, they just
wear
got
it, you have to
hunted
put
down.
your
And that's
arms
exactly
in,
what you
stretch,
expect
do
out of
all
that
kind of
squad. Again,
asanas
mechanically
that you
very
can do in the
sound, and it
morning.
looks like they have
Yoga, Kapalbhati,
definitely
जो भी
worked
करना
on their
करने के बाद
rotations
जाके
a
वो
lot.
पहना
I
जाता है
feel like
भाई.
this is one of those teams
It's
you
very
have to
tough.
look out for.
And I
Looking
hate
like
that.
a solid team to make it into our grand finals, maybe even one of the first four to qualify.
It should be like this, like
into
the
grand
moment you
finals directly.
put your
But
arms in, it should
DRS,
automatically
that was the
adjust.
standout team for me because
Judging by
nobody
the
would
type you are,
expect
like
that sort
मैं
of
थोड़ा
performance
तोंदी type
out
हूँ.
of
Like I have a
anybody's
belly,
squad.
so
Yeah, coming into DRS
my type
as well,
is
I think
having
that
a
they're
belly.
really good not only at rotation,
भाई वो wrist check
but
कर रहा
also
है.
moving with their fights. They have a lot of zone control
Yeah.
when they find an area. They are not quick to give it away either, and they're not quick to just really go and overhit and go for these fights. I'm seeing a lot of respect they're giving to other teams to make sure that in terms of survivability, they can survive all the way to the later stages of the map.
Yeah, I feel like, in this game, what sounds easy is absolutely difficult to execute out there. The battlefield, we talk about how important the
Oh shit,
mechanical
where's my
skills
phone?
are. We talk about
भाई
how
मेरा phone
important
किधर है?
the decision making and
Chat!
the timing is going to be.
All this
for
time
a
I
lot of
didn't have my
squads out
phone
here.
on me.
But
Damn
DRS
it.
pulled off
Let me get
these
my phone.
things
Even the kids have their
absolutely
phone.
perfect in this first game. Right, you look at the mechanical
What's the
skills,
prediction
they
for
were
top 3?
handling some of those gunfights like
Which map
pros.
is it? Which
Their
map is it?
timing
Aditya,
were
tell me which
absolutely
map.
Perfect. They have great numbers behind them.
I wanna
and
know
it's a
which
bit
map.
of a shocker for
It
me
depends
because
on
we
that.
definitely saw their performance at the Free Fire Max Asia Invitational. And they didn't really give us
Ooh,
a lot to
the
talk about,
sippers.
right? They had some good games, but
Damn it, where's your
inconsistent
sipper,
with
bro?
their run. But
भाई ये
again,
क्या
this
है?
explosive up
दो बंदे के पास
against a
सिपर था, तीसरे के
lineup
पास
of
सिपर नहीं
squads
है.
that's,
Damn it.
global
Superstars.
level, superstars, multiple time world champions. It's insane.
Yeah.
And you got to respect that out of Nepal. Now the big question is, of
भाई
course, gonna
DRS
be
बहुत अच्छा खेली है.
whether or not we're going to see the
दिल से बोल रहा
consistent out of them.
हूँ. मजा आ गया उनका performance देख के.
Really, I think important to think about. Not only
Usually
the
what
consistency,
happens is
I'm a
they're
big
on the
believer
very
that you
slower
gotta
start.
fail in
They
order to do
usually
well.
like,
And I think
you
that
know,
now that you mentioned
जैसे
DRS,
F1 car चलती है, chat.
maybe they learned a
Just
lot
gonna
from
give
it.
that
Maybe
analogy
they
because I
showed off
understand
the
that better.
weaknesses and
It's just
made
like
it
that.
way better for
Like
here.
slow
But
and
again,
steady,
this
you're
is
behind
not
someone,
the
all of a
first
sudden you
lap.
have a
It's still,
DRS flap
I think,
open and
a
then
key check for many of these teams.
you
Let's
overtake,
figure out
okay?
what
That's
the
how
drops
DRS
are,
is.
how each team plays,
They
how the
usually have a slow
rotations are
start.
gonna
They're
go.
never at
And
the
also,
pole
if you look at it
position.
from a standpoint
But
of
today,
how much of pressure these squads
first
are
game
under,
itself,
the bigger your name
podium
is, the more your
spots.
achievements, the bigger the pressure
Podium
is gonna be.
spot.
Everybody expects you to perform, and if you're a team like the Real Soldiers DRS, the expectations are fairly low. They have got nothing to lose, right?
Exactly.
It's the first time they're here on the global stage. It's one of the regions that
Pretty
we brought
tag
in
overall
to
score
play on a stage
of the day.
like
Oh,
this,
is
and
it?
they are
Damn.
shining
देख
right now.
सिमरन
They
एक
have
चीज
to
है
make sure they
टैग
don't allow their
यूजुअली
nerves to catch up with
बहुत
them.
अच्छा
It's
खेलती है
gonna be
बट
rough
मुझे
if they
लग रहा है कि
do.
आज के
If
दिन
they
में उन
continue
लोगों को ना
on with
बहुत
this
ज्यादा
momentum,
प्रेशर झेलना पड़ेगा
I think it's gonna be a solid
I
run
feel
for
that they're gonna
DRS.
be
They might just
in
be the underdogs
top
that
4
we have been
top 4
looking
में
out for
रहेगी
all of these
I
years.
feel they're
But
gonna be in
again,
top 4 I
consistency
believe in
on a
them
stage like this
personally
is
I do believe
very
in them
difficult
but
to
it's just
hold
the
on
day
to.
of them
Yet
to
even
understand the
teams
kind of
like
competition
Fluxo kind
that
of
they're
knock out.
going
So what
against
more DRS,
as simple
right?
as that
But if they do
ठीक है
manage to pull it
टॉप
off, it will
4-5 में
definitely be a
रहेगी वो
legendary run.
for sure
Yeah, I was about to
मैं
say
तेरा
that
पिक
as well.
बिल्कुल
You know,
समझ
we've
सकता हूँ
seen
सिमरन
so
I do
many
understand I
legendary
am not
teams
changing your
really,
pick
you know,
at all
find their way
you feel that
almost to the
overall they're going to be
finishing
the top
line and
scorer
then
of the day
just
I
completely
wish the
lose
same
their
but I
cool.
just have a
And the
feeling I
thing
have a
is, when
hunch
you have
कि
nothing
at
to
least
lose,
top
when
4
you
तक
are
तो
on a big
पहुंचेंगे
stage where you're just saying, hey, let's
Top
just come
4.
in here, have a great time without
Fourth,
having
preferably
to really
more.
bow down to the pressure from the bigger teams. You
चलो
can make
कहाँ है
your
इको
name
ट्रेन
in
टीवी
this
टावर
league.
ब्लूम
And
टाउन
at
स्टूडियो
Esports World
अच्छा
Cup, everything is earned.
बहुत ज्यादा
Okay,
एग्रेसिव मैप
absolutely.
रहेगा ये
Team Apex Gaming earlier, the team from India.
Aggression
got
के
knocked
मामले
out
में
with
Loud
no
अच्छी है।
placement points whatsoever. Only two
Aggression
eliminations
DRS भी
to
बहुत
date.
ज्यादा दिखा रही है
I feel
बाकी
like
सब
this
टीम्स
is
को
one of
अभी
those
तक मौका
teams
नहीं
that
मिला
we can
I feel
expect to
Buriram is
see
going to take this
perform a little bit
Buriram
better here on this level. As we hop on
tag
these slide rails are
and
gonna
third
be
is going to be
attracting many teams
Loud
your compound. I think the third
Buriram
party
tag Loud.
situation in Solara
Simple.
has always been extremely exciting to
Look at
watch.
Loud 25
And it looks
GD
like Gun
24
Dynasty
damn
is looking for a big fight again with the early clash up against the Malaysians. Aurora Gaming, Eco
Yo,
Train,
D से बात
battle
करनी
up
थी, where
against
is she?
Gun
She's
Dynasty. It's
busy,
gonna be a
bro.
rough one.
Yeah, and it's always going to
वो
be
कामचोरों
super
से बात
exciting.
नहीं
You go for
करती।
these early fights. The rest of the map, though, fairly safe other than Delta.
Mic drop,
Isle.
Azora
Delta
out.
Isle right now also is, I think, very, very hectic. Now, in this situation there, I am wanting to see how GD is going to be handling this. As
Yeah.
Fuse, we're rushing forward already, barely alive, as Astro already had turned on that time turner.
Yeah, this is a 50-50 early hot drop. Aurora does have a chance in here if they can manage to flank around and play their strategy well. Trogon in the hands of Jun. Axel, AUG in hand. The sniper of the squad does not have his preferred gun. Jun for the backup. Axel nails him down with a headshot off of the AUG. And it's a great start here for the Malaysian squad. Maybe this is that perfect comeback, that perfect revenge early on. As GD snuffed them out, kicking them out of the lobby a tad bit too earlier. But Nell, again, the super savior of the squad, will hit that double revive, making sure even if Gun Dynasty falls early here up against Aurora, they will stay in the lobby. But the White Tigers, they smell blood and they want the points.
Yeah, they're coming in as a third party here as well. Gives a bit of space for Aurora to go for that reposition. It's a bit quiet right now. They don't want to do anything. You can see Aurora leading away from the
quiet
area.
कहाँ
GD has
है?
to deal with the White Tigers right
Who
now.
can top this group
Apex. The Kimbo Vector.
I believe in Buriram.
Is there the damage?
In Buriram, I believe.
For sure. Spots one out.
in
It's the
Buriram I
goal.
believe
And it looks like he's going to be gagging
Woohoo!
himself in. Beautiful valiant dash. Aim God hopping on in with that backup. And they definitely had the advantage on their side with the
टीम गॉड
numbers.
को देखा आप लोगों ने कैसे बैठा
On the
था
other side, AG.AL up against EEC. It looks like AG.AL just weren't having a good run up against them.
No, it's just so unlucky to meet them. I just want to say I'm living this proactivity coming in from EVOS. They heard sounds coming through. They go in and just force that third-party fight. But in this situation, I was surprised it didn't go three ways. Aurora, this time around, they got knocked a bit too early just now. They want to make up for just now.
Benel versus Aim God. It's a 1v1. Fair fight. Aim God spots him. First shot finds no connection.
Chat आप लोगों को क्या लगता है what are your top threes
But the rest of the EVOS squad.
what are your top threes and who do you think is going to what
to say the least,
be the top scorer of this entire group
Can they take the fight up against the 2024 Esports World Cup champions and walk away with the victory here? There is a vending machine in
Russia.
play. You can see the Apex player already camping away at it in case
come
they
on
need to pull it.
Apex
A quick revival.
KD God दूर खेल रहा है KD God is playing afar chat he needs to provide the support he needs to freaking provide the support he needs to come he needs to do that backstab he needs to initiate it chat where the hell is he KD God
Oh man, and here comes the fire.
Dude is late. Dude is freaking late.
AG players down here. 2 eliminations already done and out here. And now they go for more. TAG is stuck in a corner.
doesn't matter,
3 players
chat.
crunching him all alone. The wave from On Fire is here.
Oh, nice try, Sahil.
Cannot
Man,
Nice
Eddie
try,
Gord, I
Sahil
don't know
Jat.
where he is, but he was in a fantastic spot.
Live
to
from
punish the
Paris.
players on the side of Falcons. Managed to get a double
Nah,
knock, but
man,
the
come
recovery
on.
from your 2024 EWC champions. Absolutely
Please, Katie God.
in trouble now.
Katie
Teammates
God,
escaping.
please
They've
stop.
already hit the
Okay,
revive.
he's hit the
And they're
revive.
holding on.
Fine, do whatever you want to do.
Just to put a little bit extra pressure on them. The nade is in his hand.
कर ले भाई.
Pina on the chase.
कॉन्फिडेंस तो चाहिए. देखो कुछ भी करो, फाइट से ही कॉन्फिडेंस आएगा.
Stay safe still.
Pina.
And now he has an advantage as he hops
Why
on the
मुश्किल है?
side rails,
क्यों?
takes another shot straight to the back. And Pina with the mini Uzi looking to see if or not he can take him out of the equation.
Katie God is going to take him down.
Vending machine right beside. It's a 1v1. Katie God
Katie
has
God is
the
going to
better
take him
gun in
down.
the situation.
Katie God is going to
But
take down Pina.
absolutely
Pina is
sneaky,
dead.
just hopping
Pina
on
is dead.
from the
Pina
back
is
of the
dead.
blue wall,
Pina. Oh,
taking the shots quickly,
Katie is
hiding
dead.
away.
Katie is dead.
From having a disadvantage with the gun, Pina turns things around.
Oh my gosh, that was a hot chase from the other side of the map all the way till here. Movement was insane coming from this guy.
Oh yeah. Gotta respect Falcons this time, hungry for those points. They obviously wanted a better run in the earlier game, did not find it for themselves. Got kicked out of the lobby with just 10 points on their side. Very aggressive game one for Falcons. 7 eliminations, but only 3 placement points. You just have to make sure the same mistake is not made here on Solara. But so far, so good. You see the coins on their side absolutely stacked up.
DRS?
And
Oh,
TEC,
nice.
one of the favorites from Bangladesh. Alive and kicking with a ton of elimination points already on their side in this
GD
Solara
as
game.
well.
Man,
Okay.
Barros putting a damage on the top
Oh,
16.
GG.
Very promising
There's a lot of
teams. That's
damage.
one thing that I can say.
Down here.
But
The
देखते हैं.
moves around the area cannot survive and knocked
DP
out
नहीं खेल
as
पा रही.
well.
Yeah, Barros.
DP नहीं खेल पा रही भाई.
One thrill of battle popped in a timely manner, locking him down. And a swift elimination right after. AG.AL on the prowl, looking for some extra points. But Cypher's gonna get caught out here. Jazzy Aswap and the smooth criminal
Whoa.
Cypher quickly getting away. Barros looking for the backup and the bait and switch. Barros now holding back. Jazzy taken out of the equation. Barros, you monster.
Top बचा है अभी. ना ना ना
Biggest
भाई.
scope I've ever seen in my life, and Cypher is the one to turn things around there. Aswap down and out. Gonna try and see where exactly can go in this situation. Coming in terms of rotations here, a lot of players already inside of the zone, mid-side area. I'm really curious. I'm seeing AG.AL and Loud there.
Chat circle कहाँ पे बनेगा?
Again, this is their third EWC.
Chat circle कहाँ बनेगा? फटाफट
Just
बताओ.
like Buriram, perhaps third time's the charm. David 444 taken out early here.
I feel
This
TV
is one
tower.
of the prime players out of Gun Dynasty, and Buriram hunting them
TV
down
tower.
one after the other. You messed around with us in the previous
Chat TV
game.
tower.
You could not get to the booyah, and this time we will take you out of the
मजा
lobby
आएगा. TV
early.
tower is going to be
Buriram
super fun.
says, but can we see a recovery again? Benel, the super savior of Gun Dynasty, keeping them in the race.
Come on,
Honestly,
come on, come on,
getting
come on,
the
come on,
pickup
come on,
right
come on.
as the glue wall goes down is just diabolical. Now, the zone has shifted a little bit more here, and in this situation, most players are already coming
Again?
back into the game.
Man, Benel, what in the world? This guy.
Yes, most revivals.
Yeah, he's definitely got the most revivals
पैसा
so
बहुत
far.
ज़्यादा है यार इसके
And
पास.
it is
Suzy.
absolutely brilliant to see him pull off these amazing saves.
Dude, that's
in
Suzy.
such
What else do
an
you
insane
need?
Lobby on a stage like this. I
You
wonder
always
how
gotta
is he
count that money, money, money,
managing
money,
to get things
money.
done. And how is he having so many coins on his side? We gotta check that out later. He was divine though. Through elimination.
He's running a marathon of his own.
But they want more.
Moreover, this is such a small
DRS
map,
up
chat.
against Falcons. They had a
What
phenomenal
else?
run in game one.
ठाकुर ही गया.
Falcons are trying to deny them of that in this game.
देख
too.
पहला गेम तो अच्छा था
Pina down
DRS.
already. Strowex,
Second
fantastic
game में
shot.
कुछ
He
ना कुछ
eliminates
करना ही
Pina
पड़ेगा.
from the
Oh,
equation
oh,
early. No glue
Oh,
wall, but the
nice
Titan on
antenna.
his side allows
The
him a quick
timing.
recovery. Car 98 in hand. Anybody that takes the slide rails up against Alu might be in a tad bit of trouble, but Falcons not going to make that mistake just yet.
Doing a due diligence here, dotting their I, crossing their T's as well. And I think DRS is doing, I think, fairly wise to just really back away from this fight.
Yeah.
Now, for Falcons, they brought back Pina into the game. That's more firepower once again on their side here. The southern side here, DP and AG.AL looks very interesting right now.
Falcons understanding that Alu would probably pop their heads if they took the slide rail, trying to just cut the distance down with the vehicles. On the other side, Demon's Pride, top 16, tagged up already, that Moko giving away his position, and it's too easy for Dew to go in for the follow-up. Super Sniper.
DP को
turned
मौका
Russia
नहीं
in
मिल
this
रहा
situation,
chat.
connected
DP,
with
they have what?
electrotherapy.
How
This
many
is the result of
confrontations
too
so
many
far?
class
They have
squads.
confronted 3 or 4
And in
teams.
this
In all
situation
4
as well, I
teams, they
think
have
everyone is
just
just sort of
stuck
like
their
kind of
tails. They have
moving
run.
away on that
They've
western
just
side here,
run
just
from
trying
those
to find a way
situations,
into the
ran
zone,
for
making
their
sure that they get
lives,
sniped out and
ran
they
away
take this
from
life
the
here. We saw
enemies.
so
And if that
many
is
of that
one of the
happening
things that they're
way
going to
too
keep doing
soon.
again and
Well,
again,
it's fun for
it's
us
going to be
viewers to see it,
problematic
but
for them to
it's
even
probably
gain the
a very,
confidence,
I would say,
let
high
alone
stakes, heart attack
be in the top
situation.
The
5.
Clash Masters competitions have forced the snipers to play a closer
Ah,
range battle,
okay.
which means more shotguns.
See, top
more
4 is super
SMGs,
important for every
and
single
it
team
is
to contest
having
for.
its results
Top 4
shown
chat.
beautifully on the battle royale scene. And that's just going to be making these snipers so much more deadlier. Long range, short range. They're now becoming all-rounders. This next
Ooh.
circle, though, looking deadly.
Please, please, please. Tower, tower, tower. TV tower, TV tower.
Apex. Sahil Jad gets caught in.
It's out in the open. Oh, wait, what? Chat, there's one team. One team. I believe it is TEC who has compounds to their name. Oh my.
Probably Aurora as well as Loud. EVOS in trouble.
This is done for.
Two teams have got
Give
the
one more
information
prediction
on
of
them.
which
Team
map can
Apex
be
Gaming
game
on the
6.
other hand,
Which map game 6?
by the Falcon squad earlier on, but Falcons are the ones
Solara.
who are in a tad bit more
Solara!
trouble.
Solara!
Ooh, nice shot.
I want Solara. I want more confrontations. I want more fight. I want more action.
I mean, what can you do? Just
KD got
it
is stuck. KD got is stuck, chat. He's just tucking his tail. He's running away.
Out of the
Oh
back,
no.
into the fire.
Audio.
But
Audio.
it's oh, EVOS
What?
Divine does not spot him out.
They don't know.
This could
That's
just be a
sad.
survival play, but Tech is right behind him, so this is going to be...
This is sad. Oh, there you
They
go.
know.
Disabled.
They
Battle.
know.
GG, bro. I
Disabled.
don't know if or not that was super intentional, but KD got now clipped on by the Thriller Battle, has got no way to use his active skill. But EVOS Divine not
A1
making
to
the
4.
mistake of looking for one extra point and potentially sacrificing two
How
of their
would
players.
he
They
make this
know
mistake?
the players
If he
of
makes this
TEC
mistake, he's done for.
is right there beside
There's
them.
barely like 2
So
players
moving
alive.
to find an extra point might put
Yeah,
them in a
tag
little
yet
bit of
again.
trouble, and the
Trouble's
veteran
paradise.
experience
TC,
of
there
EVOS
you go.
Divine keeping
Lovely
them
spot
alive
for
and
them.
kicking. But the Rail Soldiers hopping on in as well. This is about to become a rough three-way battle.
Yeah,
Oh.
coming through here as
DP
well.
16?
KD got
Oh, the
finally
top 16?
knocked
Oh, top
down
16.
As well as TEC,
Ah.
their compound
Ah.
has been taken away. DRS gonna trust really hunker down here in this situation. Maybe wait out those fights or hoping for an opening to either go in for the fight or just go for a tactical retreat.
Yeah, playing on the meta, the AWM, the BSKs, they've got the long-range weapons perfect for Solara. And I will not doubt those M590s are on standby for the pop as well. Great rotation by EVOS Divine, avoiding the initial engagement with DRS. And just taking the position right below the players of Titan Esports Club. This means Bangladesh is going to have a rough time to get out of their spot, but thankfully the circle's still with them. The next zone is going to be crucial to see which teams get caught out here on the rotation. There is a high chance it moves towards the conglomeration of the 3 squads here. EVOS Divine, TEC, as well as DRS.
DRS, you're being very, very patient, but the problem is right now you go toward EVOS, there's a potential of getting knocked out by TEC from that top side of the building as well.
You gotta wait for the sucker punch. You gotta wait for the sucker punch. You will never know when that hit. But when it's on your face, you will not at all know how to react. And that's one thing that DP is facing so far.
But Demon's Pride has swapped too low. And the
Demon's
final
Pride.
bullet by Vega takes him out of the equation. David's picked right back up, and again, Gun Dynasty's gonna
That's
be
the power of
a
sucker
bit of a
punch, chat.
troublemaker in the final circle.
Now the wait happens here as we already see that for Aurora surviving a little bit longer this time and they want to go for this fight against GD. In front of them, they already got it at one pick off here.
Okay.
Aurora doing very well.
Okay.
Fighting the players of GD, but they still have 3 more members to worry about on the other side.
Yeah, to snuff out
come on.
Gun Dynasty, you
Apex
gotta take
Gaming
Vanel
gone.
out of the equation because that man
Apex
is a
Gaming, how many
miracle
points?
worker
Oh
for
my
this revive.
goodness.
Somehow, he always brings the
2
rest
more
of the team
points,
members
chat.
back in.
2 more
but
points.
Without him, they're going to crumble one after the other. Vega taken out of the equation as well.
Gun Dynasty
And it
gone.
looks like Gun Dynasty, that's the end for them. Aurora and Loud.
No more
this
guns
is
for
gonna
them.
Be a rough rotation for them as everybody else has hopped on in, has anticipated earlier on. The next circle finds EVOS, TEC, as well as DRS. But now they've got one extra contender, AG.AL.
All TEC needs to do is keep the enemies at bay.
Circle already. Teams like Falcons,
Keep the
Loud,
enemies at bay.
Buddha,
That's it.
Aurora, they're gonna have to battle it
No
out
matter
before
how
stepping into the
much
next
people
zone.
fight
And
for
it is a
getting that spot, contesting against them. All they have to do is keep their head high, stay there, not do anything more than that. Defend. Name is GP Dominators, but they're not able to dominate. Yep.
Gonna keep them at bay. Get high XL, looking for the pickup onto Asana.
Buriram, no. Buriram is having a tough time. They have very less players alive. DRS is gone. There you go. DRS, the flap, I believe, is shot. And they could not overtake.
And AG.AL with the backstab took advantage of that situation.
If you play really good in the first game, you have targets on your back. And that's another target. Buriram United, they had to go. And teams made sure that they're gone. Falcons gone. Chat. Other teams are getting the opportunity. Loud is still alive. Okay. Loud is still alive. TC is alive. Aurora is alive. Aurora with one person, it's tough to stay alive. So they're gonna be gone. Yeah, gone. The moment I spoke their name. Sorry, मैं पनौती नहीं हूँ. But still, it's just a situation, chat. It's circle closing. You see, things just get way too crunched, munched. Oh, EVOS, please make the giant Jenga.
Yes, that way to heaven. But who goes to heaven? Is it going to be you guys or TEC right above? And smart play by EVOS here. They don't quickly rush on up. They understand that AG.AL is holding on to a prime position right behind them.
लगता है मैंने पनौती लगा दी मेरे top 3 पे. भाई second game ही हुआ है. Relax कर. इतना मत सोच.
With that high ground, they just need to play fishing here. They do have a prime spot and a big advantage in terms of how that circle is now going to move.
AG.AL looking really good just now. They move away.
Oh.
What just big opening to do is going to put a spanner in the works for AG.AL. EVOS first.
Oh, look at Loud. Look at the rotation, chat. Look at Loud.
Russia, sneaky play, has got the stealth bites of the Morse as well.
Loud might take it, chat. Loud might take it. Yet again. EVOS is playing with champions mentality, chat. EVOS playing with champions mentality. That rock is going to be their savior. That rock is going to be their almighty.
Up against EVOS as well as TEC, but they've got the double vehicles on their side for the quick reposition.
Good.
And now this is where Russia can be troublesome as he quickly
nice.
shoots at those
Doesn't matter.
lighting them up.
They already called in a good rotation.
Going to be taken away from them, and now Loud is stuck in a corner.
Loud is in really good position. Oh, Russia! You gotta watch. You gotta watch your right. AG.AL is gone. AG.AL is gone. Nameless is the last man standing. Oh, 1-8 and he's going to be done for. 1-8, he's going to be done for. TC. Revivals. Oh, Loud. Oh, you take one rock, we take the rock behind you. We're going to rock the rock. Oh, they're done for. EVOS is done for. Nice. Bro, all members intact. Nice. Nah, Loud. Trap last man standing. They have no clue where Trap is. They have no idea where Trap is. They have no idea where Trap is.
Where Nameless is, where are you gonna go? What are you gonna do?
Oh, Russia!
But there's still one more player Cloud to worry about.
Amazing run from Titan Esports.
Oh, he might take it. Chat Loud still have the opportunity to take it. Nameless, stall. Ah.
They all gang up upon him, playing the game of numbers, looking for the final Loud player out there. No back-to-back.
Trap done for.
Brazil, EVOS
Chat trap done for. Russia.
And the wonder kid Russia does it again with a final elimination.
Russia putting in the damage and pressure to every single one of these teams. EVOS have been so proactive with these early fights, maintaining the aggression all the way till that last final fight.
What's happening? Tag, what's going on?
Not taking it
boys,
down,
pull it together.
The occasion and showing everyone not just rotations, but
they're like, oh, watch.
Sound. And yes, questions.
What's the final shots?
What is going to happen to EVOS? Because after winning the Esports World Cup last year, they have been dormant. They have just been hibernating. They have not been a massive threat in any of the competitions that they hopped on into. But this is not that same EVOS divine.
Good game, man. Good game.
Rising up to the occasion, and they want to prove that the White Tigers are not here to play. They are here to annihilate. Look at these nades, man. I mean, they were a flurry that instantly snuffed out the chances of Titan Esports Club.
You know what's really interesting? In so many interviews, they said, what is our secret weapon? It was Russia. And he did. We saw that pressure coming in from him. But Ray as well is putting in and showing us why exactly he's also part of the team.
You know, a big problem that I had with the EVOS Divine run in 2025 is that without Russia, I think they would have lost out in many of those lobbies. Just like what Benel is doing for the side of the players of Gun Dynasty.
I mean, I do understand that the sniper has a lot of weight on their shoulders. I do understand that is the case, but everyone is putting in some really good efforts, man. It's not just Russia.
They are all playing their role. I think the
Sab log kar rahe, exactly. Everyone is playing their role.
And I feel like
that's the reason the team could stick together and be alive till the very end. Not 3 members, not 2 members, not a single member. All 4 members are alive, chat.
If they continue this run, they don't need
support अच्छा है राशिया का, लेकिन सारा क्रेडिट राशिया को
Yeah, it's
देना
always important to talk
थोड़ा ऐसा लग रहा है मुझे. बाकी सब भी अपना एफर्ट डाल रहे हैं.
Important, right now.
ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है as a bystander. Of course.
41 points, matching up with
one booyah. Oh, nice. 23 eliminations, total 41 points. 2 positions. Oh, sorry, 2 numbers.
The Rail Soldier showing us
right next to each other.
Give a underdog team a opportunity on a stage like this, they will not let it go that easy. They're keeping up with the pressure.
जब से EWC का announcement हुआ था, तब से लग रहा था कि सालों से वेट कर रहा हूँ. अरे हाय. अरे ऐसा भी तो हुआ था कि बीच में announcement आया था, उसके बाद announcement को वापस कर लिया गया था. कुछ तो हुआ था ना ऐसा?
One of the biggest crowds in terms of fan base, but they are not doing too well just yet. Now we've got Carol with the players here. Let's see exactly what the interview has.
कोई बात नहीं, टाइम आएगा, अपना टाइम आएगा. चैट अपना टाइम आएगा कि नहीं आएगा? क्या बोलते हो?
Hello guys, Carol Bombshell here. Pleasure to be here, and especially with Trap, team's captain for Loud. Okay, Trap, você começou o dia já, o time da Loud já começou o dia com buia, e especialmente com a Buriram no top 4. Como é a confiança de você estar nesse momento? Vocês ainda conseguiram chegar num segundo lugar nessa última partida. Você acha que isso tem sido importante para o time de vocês?
Acho que a confiança nossa está lá em cima, de acordo com os resultados que vêm durante alguns meses. Estamos evoluindo a cada dia.
Guys,
a gente quer muito representar o Brasil bem nesse
mundial.
Já começamos muito bem, um top 1 e um top 2. É isso, estamos amassando, é manter mais 4
Question भी समझ में नहीं आया, not gonna lie.
Yes, of course. Starting the championship, started EWC 2026 with Abuya was very important for us. Our confidence and our security, it's way above. And right now, to get Abuya in a second place, we feel like we are in the right path and to reach the finals. O time de vocês, o time da Loud, vocês conseguiram ter uma boa performance durante o Campeonato Brasileiro? Você acha que vocês estão no caminho certo para voltar a colocar a Loud no topo, para de fato vocês voltarem a ser os reis do Free Fire no
question क्या था?
A gente veio para isso, a gente voltou para fazer a Loud ser campeã mundial, que é o objetivo da Loud e o nosso. E a gente voltou para colocar a Loud no topo, assim como nós também queremos ficar no topo.
Yes, of course. Performing that well in Brazil brings us such great confidence, and we are here for that. We are here to bring the old Loud that you guys haven't seen before, and right now we are gonna put Loud for sure on the top again, but not only in Brazil, in the world, and that's why we are here at EWC 2026. First to finish the interview, I would like to ask, vocês terminaram o Mundial de Free Fire no top 5, né, no ano passado. Quão importante foi isso para vocês?
इस बार तो इंडियन टीम को मिलना ही मिलना था. I believe वो थोड़ा ज़्यादा ही जल्दी बोल दिया उन्होंने, तभी हटा दिया गया था.
esse resultado de top 5 trouxe mais confiança para vocês performarem agora aqui no EWC 2026?
Com certeza, assim como no campeonato.
मेरे को कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा, चैट कुछ पल्ले नहीं पड़ रहा है. क्या क्वेश्चन है, क्या आंसर है? आंसर तो मैं भी बोल दूंगा, हाँ ठीक है, मेरे को तो बहुत ज्यादा मजा आया, ये करा मैंने, वो करा, हाँ भाई इस गेम में ऐसा वैसा, लेकिन क्वेश्चन क्या है? किस चीज का आंसर मिल रहा है ये?
E de cabeça baixa eu falei, a partir de agora nosso time aprendeu como jogar mundial.
Wow, that's very special. Okay, so reached the Free Fire World Series finals last year in the top 5, gave us such a great and important understanding and what we should do in Free Fire right now. And I told my coach, okay, so right now we are learning even more to play Free Fire. We are in the right path, and I think we are more than prepared to take the world right now, and that's exactly what
I believe
we
in
came
you, bro.
to do here
I believe in
at
you.
AWC. Thanks so much for your time. Good
Thank you.
luck in the next match. Make the L. And I'm back to you guys at the studio.
क्वेश्चन क्या था? पासवर्ड वीजा का इशू था, इसलिए उस टाइम टीम्स का नाम हटा दिया गया था. अच्छा भाई, पासपोर्ट का इशू तो हो जाता है सॉर्ट, उस चीज की टेंशन लेनी नहीं चाहिए. लेकिन उससे पहले, उन सब चीजों से पहले यू नीड टू हैव अ पासपोर्ट. भाई पासपोर्ट बना के रख लो. डजंट मैटर by when it's going to expire, but get your passports made. You will never you never know when it might come in use.
What we are seeing in front of us here right now.
Falcon जो घूम के आई है.
With the final elimination, the Wonder Kid gets the job done.
Just thinking about we're gonna lift the trophy together. I don't know. I don't think that much when that moment. That was my first international game, so that
Bro,
was
आवाज और
quite
शक्ल
easy
मैच
for
नहीं
me
हो रही
to
ना.
Get the MVP, and yeah, very lovely.
What made them strong in 2025 was the wonder kid called Rasia. You know, he's been in the circuit for many years, and for many years he could not play on a stage like this because he was underage, their best sniper. And I think that was their secret sauce to success. If you look at him, he is the most humble kid you'll ever come across. You know, bright eyes. He never ever underestimates anyone. I think the most important thing is he wants to prove himself out there as well. And the moment he got the opportunity to do that, he did exactly that.
EVOS, esports, this is the time to shine! Sergeant, booyah!
No, I think I feel so confident. We're training so hard in Indonesia, so we're very confident to lift the trophy again.
21 elimination from the champions of Clash Quad and still on the roll. And EVOS being taken down.
Ya, setelah di EWC kemarin kita sudah tidak mendapatkan piala-piala lagi, kita tidak bisa ngejuarain turnamen-turnamen berikutnya mungkin karena kita udah lupa siapa kita sebenarnya. Tetapi di hari ini kita sudah ingat siapa diri kita sebenarnya.
If you look at the data, it says they will not be the back-to-back champions. If you look at the kids and if you look at how determined they are to be back-to-back champions, there's a slight possibility. But it's going to be difficult because for the first time ever on the global stage, we've got 24 teams. Everybody's got that exact same dream. Because that dream is alive for the rest, the chances of EVOS Divine doing it back-to-back may be a little lower.
Kalau untuk tim
भाई
lain
इतना बड़ा
sih,
ब्रेक क्यों? अच्छा, कास्टस चेंज हो रहे होंगे शायद.
Saya tidak perlu memikirkan banyak hal tentang tim-tim lain
कास्टस
karena
चेंज हो रहे होंगे.
itu saya sudah percaya kepada coach saya. Jadi saya tinggal fokus saja main. Nah, itu yang terbaik pokoknya. Pesan-pesan untuk tim-tim lain ya, hati-hatilah karena ini EWC bukan turnamen yang lain. Kalian bisa lihat sejarah-sejarah kita di turnamen EWC kemarin. Nah, itu dia kalian hati-hati aja yang ngegangguin.
But that's tough. भाई पासपोर्ट की वजह से बहुत सारी चीजें बिगड़ती हैं यार. ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर हो, पासपोर्ट बना के रख लो स्टार्टिंग से ही भाई. You never know कब मौका मिल जाए जाने का. Just as simple as that.
EWC 26. Boy, did we get an answer because they came in hot. By the way, yes, you saw one more person added to this amazing panel that we have, and it's none other than Lace. But Lace, I'm actually not going to start with you just yet.
I just want to talk to me.
Sorry, because I want to talk about EVOS. And you were wondering how they were going to be doing. All of us were wondering how they were going to be doing. They're doing pretty damn good.
They're doing pretty well. I'm kind of relieved actually because EVOS had so many close calls throughout the whole entire first game, and it got me worrying. Not something that I want to see obviously, but at least they slowly climbing the elimination points ladder, and they fix what could be perfected on the first game because hey, come the second game, they know exactly what they need to do, and we see Rasha obviously as a pivot sniper. He's gonna need more room for him to do dynamic movements, and that's exactly what the support gave them. So yeah, it works well for them. EVOS is finally finding the rhythm that they kind of lost the first time. Again, maybe opening game, of course, the nerve is something that maybe we cannot explain. It's something that's always difficult, always hard for anyone at the EWC.
Yeah, they've got that pressure on their shoulders, you know what I mean? They're like, oh no, we've won, we've got to do it again. So like that's got to add on top of this as well, and I guess we saw that in their games too.
Yeah, but now leading the standing with 41 total points and 23 elimination points. I mean, that is crazy. Even you have to admit that.
I mean, it's amazing, not gonna lie. Seeing the players just chilling back there after getting that booyah, and then looking at the keys, they're probably wondering, which keys are we gonna be crushing now? But talking about teams that might be possibly crushing some keys, we gotta talk about Loud, because my goodness, Loud was another team that started off
Team Apex Gaming बुरा लग रहा है यार, कहाँ बैठे हैं ये? Total points 5 total points. पहले गेम में 3, दूसरे गेम में 2, 5. Demon's Pride with 4. Paradox Gaming 4 है. यार मुश्किल है, बहुत ज़्यादा मुश्किल है. अगर ऐसे परफॉर्मेंस रहा तो This was crazy, man. This move was like a 1000 IQ move that Loud just took a detour and they were like, you know what, let's take the rock which is behind you guys, EVOS. Let's take that rock, but that did not work out for them as well. Rotation ke beech mein hi, they started taking a fight, and that one person taking a fight was the biggest problem.
Conchita, I mean, Loud definitely is finding that rhythm. One team that is currently not finding their rhythm, though, Lace, is none other than Falcons.
Yeah, you know, we've been talking about that pressure, and they've got the pressure of the club championships.
You never know when they're gonna just change
so, you know,
gears.
amounts of other Falcons
have it in them,
games coming through. So, of
but
course,
वो थोड़ा concern आ जाता है ना, chat, like the concern. What now?
Trying to find those
what now? My aggression is not working.
There was actually a moment in the second match where we saw Team Falcons hunting down Team Tag. They were able to take 2 limbs from the team, and they're like, no revivals for you guys. And we just saw them sort of launch over to where Tag was trying to recover the rest of the team and try and get those early eliminations. So, you know, I think they're sitting about, 6th place, 27. It's nothing, you know, at the top with those 41 sorts of points there. But look, they have shown the same kind of consistency that they had, you know, in these previous global series that they had. Sometimes they do incredibly well. Sometimes they choke and aren't flying like a Falcon should. But look, don't take your eyes off Team Falcons, guys, because they are capitalizing on those early eliminations, which are putting those points on the boards, and, you know, they're just looking for that booyah.
Yeah,
they're looking for that later on.
Let's see if they're going to end up getting it, because I'm looking at number 4 here. Gundy Nasty. I mean, 32 points, that's not bad either.
Yes, Gun Dynasty, that first game was definitely something. I did not expect them to do so well. I mean, they have been consistently showing amazing strength and courage and the skill to back it up. So I am just at awe at how amazing Gun Dynasty is performing at the very
Gun
first
Dynasty
game.
has been performing good, chat.
With 23 elimination points, surely
Gun Dynasty is one of those teams मेरे को लगा नहीं यार कर जाएगी, लेकिन कर रही है, बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है.
It's like they're not fully being themselves. I don't know what is happening actually, Neptune.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, from what we've seen in AG.AL and Buram, they're trying their best to study their opponents just yet. Again, it's some of the teams are in here quite fresh. They haven't met them in Southeast Asia or some of the global tournaments.
Oh, they have taken a break. All right, cool. They're coming back, Chad. They're coming back.
And that's what
come on, boys. Come on.
First half was just silent, and then towards the end, that's where they tried to put in a little pressure. But at some point,
I would love to see more of Loud and
that final circle. So third party is Buram United's one's weakness.
Yeah, I agree, because
yes,
Lewis, like they're trying so hard to match the Breezes, gameplay, but somehow it bite them back in the process. So it's definitely something that we want to see from Buram, either from AG.AL.
Yeah, and I was talking to Lucifer, actually, one of the casters, that you'll be able to see it later on today. And I was asking him about Tag. You guys were mentioning Tag, how they're just currently not performing too. This squad, he was telling me that this squad tends to start slow, but they picked it up on the second day. Now, earlier, let's rewind it back. You were talking about consistency, right? That's not the consistency that we want to see out of this team.
Absolutely
so
not.
We got 2 matches done today. We got 4 matches left for this group.
I have never seen Tag be like slow and then be the ones catching the pace. They just love to catch pace.
Obviously, because the first 2 games, boy, oh boy, they were a little all over the place.
They're
if I can
under
say that. I'm
tremendous
really sorry
pressure,
again.
chat. They're under tremendous pressure.
I always
It's our
feel
job
bad
to
to
point
say
out.
that because I really want them to do well. I mean, obviously they have quite a name, that a reputation they need to upkeep. So this is just something that I feel very sad about seeing from them. I just hope that they can bounce back and do better.
Purgatory next era,
because
Kalahari next
judging
era.
from that story, if you
Damn it.
really need
Next era.
plenty of time, and we're only talking about what 4 days overall,
ठीक है,
then
Purgatory
you'll be
next,
lost already at first, and
Purgatory.
you don't want to be
Tag
in
आई
the
वापस.
bottom two
Chat,
of that
chat,
leaderboard,
लिख
because
लो.
True enough, after 2
लिख
days,
लो,
you'll be out.
लिख लो तुम सब
You'll
लोग.
definitely be out. And you know what? I want
You guys are gonna
Lace to
hate me
put
when
in
I
your
say
coach
this.
mentality.
Tag is coming at number
I mean, this squad, a lot of
freaking
people
1.
expected them to do well, especially all the crowd
Number
from Pakistan.
freaking 1,
Right now,
chat.
they're in last place.
Purgatory
If you're
is the
coach,
game.
What are you gonna go over there and tell them?
I'm telling you.
Purgatory is the game.
Freaking yeah. That's what I'm saying.
I can tell.
What I'm saying.
I can tell that there's something Lace really want to tell them, but she can't say it on camera.
I gotta be broadcast friendly here, okay? Let me let like the Australian out, please, guys. Let me let it loose. But look, those teams, and this is what we talk about when you say, you know, the mental capabilities of these teams. When you sit at that lower of the leaderboard, it is hard to sort of pick it back up and get to those sorts of spots with our AG.ALs and even like our GDs and stuff like that. It's going to be a little bit of a trek, but obviously 4 matches. Purgatory's next. Yeah. I heard Neptune say it. This is heaven or hell. So can they maybe get the heaven in Purgatory?
Okay, Purgatory coming up. What are we expecting, Neptune?
I know. I'm hoping for a skewed flight path and a rough circle. Sorry for the teams out there. I know you want to get it easy right now, but
It's never easy. Purgatory just is not that easy. It's gonna purge you guys.
For the reverse, because what I did to
Players,
Aurora
I'm
right
hoping
there
that they're
was
ready. But
just
yeah,
totally
golden answer
I'll
is
give
Tag
you
is
a
getting it.
chance to redeem yourself.
Tag is
okay?
getting it.
We got 2 more matches coming up before you probably end up seeing us. Overall, 4 more matches here for Group A. Would you like to change your pick from Aurora?
Oh my god.
I'm scared for you, really.
Yes, Neptune! Change it!
Sir.
Change it! Change it! Change it!
Because like it's very getting very dangerous right now. Like this is a big stage, and if I'm being blamed of them not getting into the next stage, so I don't know. But I'm still cheering on for Aurora. Hopefully this time it's just a first game jinx, and then the rest will be quite well. Because even in game 2, like we've seen them perform well. So first day jitters or first game jitters, that's what they might have felt. But yeah, let's see if they can get that booyah.
That's exactly
I see you
what
smiling
I
on it. She's like,
yeah, I mean, talking about the first day is always unpredictable, right? Because of the jitters, the nervousness, the pressure that they have. But yeah, going into the 3rd and the 4th game, I think a lot of things need to change. And
At least
Purgatory is
someone
actually
understands
a map that
about
is a little
the first day
forgiving on that.
jitters.
It's a great
Thank
place
you.
for a reset.
Thank you
So
for notifying
I'm just so
that.
excited to see what the teams are going
Thank
to
you
bring.
for saying it
And we
out
have seen some
loud
of the other
because
squads,
that.
right, especially going
Saying
back
it
to the
loud.
first game,
Do you see?
AG did great. I mean, this is one squad that you guys were picking as a surprise to be able to do good here. Boy, did they surprise us in the first game.
Yeah, one thing that the personality of AG is trying to keep away from all those engagement.
Yeah.
If they can bathe onto like outside of the circle on the 3rd, 4th phase of that map, then they will do so. And even with a like team booster that we have, the out of zone buff that is available, say they will be able to soak up in there, just get their position. Because do really need that time to get information as a sniper as a squad, and also the launch pad. That's the angle that we need to take right there was just difficult, especially if you have 6 or 7 teams remaining on 4th phase of the circle.
So what are you saying? We're seeing AG.AL
भाई 6-7 भाई ये पता नहीं क्या 6-7 का trend आया but whatever it is, man is doing this.
In like our first map, and then they, you know, GD that we saw, who is just an absolute heavy hitter. They were kind of like sneaking on down to AG, and AG was like, no, we need a little bit of space. So that's what you're saying. Match number 3, they're gonna need their space. And then that's
Okay, you know what? You got lucky because I was gonna have you pick a team, and I was gonna see if you would end up cursing a team. But I'm being told Game 3 is ready, so why not? Let's send it to AJ and Tash, and maybe they'll be willing to curse a team or encourage them.
Come on, Tag, come on.
You know what? I don't think we're going to be cursing any squads. In fact, we are going to be blessing.
Where's that guitar? I broke it,
A little
man.
bit of extra
I
luck
freaking
out there.
broke it.
You know, in the first 2 games, we did see consistency from the reigning defending champions, EVOS Divine, as well as the Brazilian squad Loud. But there are a couple of teams down at the bottom. I'm hoping
Tanmay, I
to see
broke
more
that
from
thing,
this
bro.
time round. I think that
As it
the panel
took it,
called them
smashed
out
it on the
earlier.
ground.
Tag, Team Apex Gaming, the Indian squad hasn't really been having a smooth run out there. But Purgatory is a huge map. Tons of compounds out there. You can play avoidance of majority of these initial engagements. And this could just be the kind of break the tag needs. But that is going to be purely
Light
dependent
stuck.
on if or not they're going to be able to avoid the early.
TG is coming tomorrow.
Also say
Chat,
that some
TG is
teams
coming in
take a
tomorrow.
while to really heat up, right?
Yeah.
Especially since today and tomorrow they have a little bit
This
of a
is
leeway to
sweet.
really
This
find
looks
their footing.
amazing.
I think, you know, like
The
what
hero
Conchita said,
guitar will
first
return.
they're a little bit more,
You
I would say,
wish.
pressured. But now as you go to third map, now things should just ease up.
Absolutely.
I'm hoping.
And again,
The atmosphere is pretty tense,
in a little
chat.
bit of a pickle. They've got
Tag.
2 monsters right beside them.
Tag.
One
Come on,
from
Tag.
LATAM. Gun Dynasty has been cooking the squads that they come across in the early parts of the game so far. They've got the Dinoculus used up already. Scanning out
Nice.
multiple players.
Get the
Falcons
information.
scanning the
Get
area
the
as
information.
well. On fire and Racha just at the perimeter looking to play third party. And perhaps this is
TG will
that
play today
one
also
big
7 p.m.
blessing
Oh,
that
yes.
Team Apex
Yes,
Gaming
yes, yes.
is going to get from this equation. Maybe
Yes, yes,
having
yes.
Falcons a little bit closer to Gun Dynasty will give them an advantage to survive this initial battle.
Yeah, Dio already brought back into the game quickly.
Oh.
Shoto barely alive.
Sahil Jat is gone already.
Oh,
Gun
man.
Dynasty, man. Drop clash. Drop clash.
Did we lose Titan
No.
Esports Club before even hopping on into the
What?
game here? Unbelievable. 19
PC,
points,
bang?
and they do not have anything from this game.
Oh,
Gun
no.
Dynasty, on the other hand,
Oh, no.
here for the annihilation, but now
Oh, no.
punishing KD God.
This
and the
Falcons,
Super
this
Survivor,
EVOS,
Super
this
Reviver
Apex,
of
this
the Gun
GD.
Dynasty
Then
squad
what the
looking
hell is
for
going on?
this showdown.
Is this the final circle?
With the Valiant Dash catching up with him, taken but now out for the match.
Yeah, and he was
Shoto!
the guy just, responsible to bring the team back into the game, and now he has to be brought in here. Now Tag has an idea where exactly everyone is. Revoz decides to join in on
Please,
the
please,
fight
please,
as well.
come on, boys.
Still waiting in the wings
Come
for
on,
the right.
boys.
I think Opening just really joined in, but now on fire, finding Wolvin already, and this offensive by Rasha could be nasty for the Falcons players.
Come on.
Team Apex Gaming, all the blessings in the world.
Apex.
See, I told you, panel, we were going to bless them, not curse them. With all the blessings in the world, they get to avoid the initial
Falcons,
encounter. We
Falcons,
thought
Falcons,
was gonna be a
Falcons,
little bit of a
Falcons,
problem to deal with,
Falcons gone.
but the White Tigers have
Oh!
dropped on in to say hello. You turning
Lovely
the table
support,
on them.
Falcon.
Ain't got taken out of the
Pina,
equation already.
lovely support,
Apex,
man.
The electrotherapy is on connection, but unfortunately for the rest of the Falcons players, they will not be able to get out of this pinch. Shoto now tossing in the grenade. Can he find more? And it's just gonna be the ice grenade that gives him a little bit of an advantage here. What a knock on the Ray!
Shoto!
Team Apex
Yes!
Gaming not running away,
Shoto!
staying and taking the fight straight to them.
And it started off with
Lovely,
Tag
man.
with the ones that's on the
नहीं ले जा
floor.
ले जा ओ ले जा भाई शोटो शोटो
One more!
yes
Movement coming in. Rasha cannot run away with his life.
Yeah, Chuck Day India, baby. Shailajat though, knocked down. Shiru finding him from across. Can they get more? Gun Dynasty trying to take a little bit of a revenge here onto Team Apex Gaming. 2 players out of the equation already, but on the other side of things, TC, it was a battle up against Paradox earlier, and Windy did a number on them. Connected with the electrotherapy, was down, almost taken out, but he got the triple on them to knock them out of the
I
lobby
gotta
early.
see where
That
TC
is
is
almost
from.
surgical when you think about it, how they're moving around together as a team. Meanwhile, Tag already on 6 eliminations here. Wolven's now back into the game. All eyes are on GD here as Falcons as
6
well. is in trouble.
eliminations.
There we go, Pina. Now,
Chat, what did I tell you?
Shout out to production. I love the fact that they caught us up with what happened
Wolven.
to GDC in the earlier parts
You
of the game. And
freaking
it's great to
beast,
see
Wolven.
Africa stepping up their gameplay
Bus.
out there. But Team Apex Gaming, talk a little bit about some step up out there, baby. 7 eliminations already, and they're looking for more. Buriram finding the players on the side of DP. Madara straight down to the ground. Taken out of the equation already. Get high and Moshi looking for more. Top 16 though has got the vending machine right behind him, but does he have the coins to bring back his buddies?
Now in this situation here, Jonah is just barely alive, trying to stay here. But even then, look at his rotations. I think that for DP, the easiest way to move around this is just really stay alive and move away from the area.
Okay, to answer my own question, he did not have enough coins. It's not going to be brought right back in. But the stealth bites helps him to reposition, catching up with Aswab. The players now looking to find a little bit of a reset. You will find Paradox sniping down, snipe himself. Pun not intended. Windy gonna get the wind knocked out of him. Pun definitely intended. And AG.AL getting a number down on that. Paradox, can he continue to survive?
Bangladesh.
Up to it again, continuously reviving the rest of his team members. He's pulling a Russia on the rest of the world here for the Latin squad.
You know, I really am curious, like,
okay, भाई कौन सी team के साथ खेल रहे थे ये लोग?
You know, revived, and would it be a
What
world
were they
record?
playing?
See how many he would be able to do so. Now, the rest of
what was
GD
the previous
also
name?
back
What was the
into
previous
game
alias?
as well. Look at this middle side of the map here. That's like what, 4 teams hanging around there.
अबे क्या delete करा देते?
Aurora, even DRS.
What did you delete,
by.
Aditya?
DP, AG.AL. It's a cluster of fights.
Man, Azrael, wrong move there, but that was desperation for sure. Up against 2 players, jumped on into the vehicle, but the VSK snaps him right out of it. And Aurora in a pinch, but maybe the interference of Buriram can help the Malaysian squad here. Alu now focusing on the players on the side of Buriram. Electrotherapy connected to the rest of his buddies, but if Alu gets taken out early here, DRS is going to be...
Then they will have no Arjun.
Without their support player. But
they need Alu Arjun.
Great position with the Car 98.
They need him.
Have a tad bit of an advantage here, but the angle's just not working out for them. DRS...
Chat, Alu is literally potato.
And thankfully, Buriram is actually not going in for the hunt. They're looking to reposition and find a safer haven for themselves instead.
Even in Nepal, it's called potato.
Buriram United always like to prioritize surviving super early as well. AG.AL Cypher does get one over on the other end. Got me a bit nervous for Buriram United when I saw some
Apex, finally, love to see that fire in their name, man. Love to see the fire on their
But
name.
Buriram United, if they do move forward there, they will be running up against DP. Loud on the other end, just putting in damage to the PDX and AG.AL players.
Again, shout out to the team in the back. The observers have been on fire. Thank you very much for making sure you guys catch all of the action out there, because it is hot on the
Loud is already going.
And like you said,
they're at the smack center.
In this next
Chat, Loud just loves to prioritize circle first. That's one thing which needs to be spotted.
The eliminations and
and if teams do not spot that, it's going to be tough. Oh, okay. Binoculars used, and they are going to head directly to the compound. Nice. Lovely. Very close to a lot of teams. But sure, let's see how that's going to pan out.
Best that we have seen out of them, and I feel like
Toto is the only dude who hasn't been eliminated. Rest, every single one of them has been eliminated.
Great start. Can they continue against
Come
the
on,
champions
Shoto.
of 2024?
Come on, Shoto.
Falcons right in front of them.
Come on,
But
Shoto.
Falcons are spread out.
Falcons.
This is a big advantage for Team Apex Gaming.
Yeah, this
They have the advantage.
Great.
Oh, nice on fire. Nice.
Very, very hungry.
Just on a jumpy spot, whether the opponent's close by or not.
On fire right now. And
Get the height advantage. No, yeah, perfect.
Wants to collapse onto this
There you go. He gets the height advantage.
Rushing
in. Wolvin. You got a heal.
They gotta be careful.
Close.
They don't have
Close.
Rushing straight in. Team Apex Gaming
Shoto.
needs to slow down
Shoto.
the pacing here.
Slow down,
Get that
Shoto.
info and then play their positions
Shoto.
well, because the flank
Shoto,
on
calm
the side
down,
of Falcons might
Shoto.
just be exactly what gives them the victory over Team Apex Gaming. And as requested, Team Apex Gaming says hasta la vista, putting a little bit of a distance between themselves and Falcons. Pina, a sliver of health on him, but no finisher just
No.
yet. The Volvo tagging them up. And
Nice.
India
Yes.
do give away their positions, but
Yes.
no win. Perfect Thompson
F
play,
yeah.
knocking down on fire. Raja with the M590 looking for the revenge, but those glue walls played perfectly by India.
And he kept him away.
Nice.
He wasn't able to follow. He cannot come in. And now the rest of TAG wants to go this fight. Here, Racha is alone.
Oh, this is one good point. One good point. Go for it, boys. Go for it. Yes. Boom.
Taken down and out.
Let's go, Shoto.
Already here, but Falcons brings him
5
back in
eliminations.
quickly.
Heal. Inhalers. Katie Gore, what you doing? Heal.
But they gotta make sure they finish what they started. Corora right out there. Pina with the support play. Wolvin knocked down already. And this is still trouble time. Team Apex Gaming, they've got the vending machine out here outside the circle. They need to clean up their act right here, right now. The
Okay, enhanced
eliminations are
hammer
looking good,
on the Bison.
But Falcons are not gonna get
Oh,
taken down
no,
that easy.
no,
Shoto
no.
with the flank.
Oh!
What a headshot.
Shoto!
Shoto's on fire. And Team Apex Gaming will survive.
I love Shoto, how aggressive, how confident he was in taking up that space, knowing how exactly to play with the information and position.
Yeah. Loved it, chat. Loved it. Shoto.
The revives are on point as well. And Team Apex Gaming on
purgatory. We talked about them having a little bit extra room to breathe. Crazy good player, man.
Oxygen in their system, they are on fire. And Falcons now on the revival spree, but with 1,300 in his pockets, double revival, no problems at all.
Dude's been hot on his heels. He's just running around, getting those eliminations, giving the team the confidence, and look at Loud yet again. In hell, man. What's up with this team? They're inside the solid compound. They don't need any glue walls to protect themselves except for the windows. If they want, they can just reinforce, put in some very nice windows, which can give the sign Loud. That's it. That's how it's going to go. What attack chances? It's pretty high. It's pretty high.
I am curious
if they
how
play
exactly the rotation is going to come in
just like this, it's pretty high.
So far away from everyone else, but this late rotation
but if they don't, then again, just like a coin toss.
Here as well, one knockdown, top 16 also almost following suit
It's
here.
50-50.
And AG.AL knowing this, quick reposition forward, and DRS Takuri now knocked down.
Nice.
Dynasty coming across
Gun Dynasty.
Wrong timing here for the rail soldier.
Oh, nice.
Turning things around, and 590 takes down our swap. And this is AG.AL interfering, perfect timing, and DRS in a little bit of a pickle. Stroex, can you get away? Even if you do,
Gun Dynasty, only 2 players, chat. Only 2 players. Gun Dynasty, it's must for them to fall down for the others to rise. It's a must for them to fall down. But I don't think so they're going to do this so easily. Gun Dynasty, they're pretty confident, they're pretty solid. There's one problem, one teeny problem. They don't have the vending machine close by.
Really waiting things out right now. Kiroro is here with Falcons. They have like a nice.
They cannot make it in thin air. Be like, oh, whoosha, whoosha, whoosha. Vending machine. No, you just cannot do that.
EVOS, which is going to be so annoying. Even Stroex, look how far back he has to move away from the area just to survive.
Peter, just watching the enemies on the back.
And scanning
There's no one, absolutely no one. Are you going to contest for it? Do you want that? Pina, do you want that?
Side of Falcons,
no, he doesn't want it, chat.
What can you do with that extra bit of information?
He doesn't want anything from that crate.
Tank a lot of the damage, putting himself out in the open. So Falcons are going to actually go in for a direct approach here. And clearly Abex, the M249X in hand, will not worry at all about losing his bullets. He can spray, barely needing to pray.
Do it!
For Team Apex Gaming.
Do
I hope you've said your
against
prayers
Buriram.
already. You're coming close to one of the biggest
Buriram United.
in the competition.
Buriram United.
Really
they're going to take this fight.
Yet.
Are they?
So
oh yes, they're very close. One nade, chat. One freaking nade. One freaking nade. Shoto is doing it. Shoto is doing it. Is that a nade? No, it's a melter.
Looking for those nades.
Melter's coming again and again. Wasana, he's prepared. He's amped up. He's charged. He's ready. M590.
But Buriram not going anywhere. They want to take
Come
this
on.
fight and they're waiting for Team
It's
Apex
Shoto versus Shoto versus Wasana, chat. It's Shoto versus Wasana. Literally.
The Falcons out of that circle. Pina finds this angle, puts the damage onto Aimgun, reposition, but hard to do anything as EVOS collapses.
EVOS is going to collapse.
Members of the Falcons on fire, barely alive. One member knocked down as well.
EVOS.
The double swings are too
Bro, these people are built
That's what I
different.
said, man. Falcons can get all the information they want off of the binoculars, but they were just in a rough spot positionally. Could
Lovely,
not flank
chat,
around
lovely.
to the left.
What am I looking at?
Sniped them out of the waters instantaneously. Had to take a straightforward fight because of the damage of the circle, and EVOS just
This team shows a lot of resilience, man. They show a lot of control. Bigger discipline nonetheless.
Gun
Just
Dynasty
love it.
still alive and kicking with the 2 players. No revives possible for them, but they're now trying to play the placement points.
Come on, Stroex. You can change the course of action. Come on, Stroex. Stroex. Do it.
Many players as possible from the side of EVOS.
Watch your back as well, please.
The jig is up. The moment Gun Dynasty closes in
Level
on
5
it,
helmet
DRS
and
might
vest.
just be that
Damn.
extra point that Gun Dynasty needs.
Here comes Ray as well.
Super great contested.
A lot of damage already hanging in this corner. He's stuck here. Either you go down to the zone or you go out in the open and you crunch between two different
he has
teams.
6.
But he's not gonna stop trying though.
6 glue walls, chat. He has 6 glue walls. No problem.
And the rest of
Russia needs to be taken down first, else he's dead. Stroix is good as dead. Oh, what is that? Disabling.
Snipe out of the air is high here.
Ouch.
Now the zone's going to catch up with him as well.
A thrill of battle already implemented. Stroix not able to run away.
He's going to sustain a ton of damage off of that, but still playing it safe. One with Mother Nature. Finding some cover right behind the
Gun Dynasty is not at all into this fight. They're like, screw it, I don't care about it. 1 point, let it go.
The tags onto him, forcing him to use
Put
those
it on, put it on, put it on, United. They are stuck right behind the wall.
Keeping the players of AG.AL.
They have a really good cover though.
But
the only disadvantage is there at the slope.
Between these two titans
that's a disadvantage.
Break out just yet.
Rest the cover is good.
AG.AL had taken a lot of, I think, players out here as well. Now EVOS just kind of just
why is the music coming in again and
right
again?
now, trying to see
Why?
whether I can get some pickoffs. Excuse me. Maybe they can just stay away from these fights. We got fights here. BRU up against AG.AL. The only thing separating them is just this wall. Cypher does take a bit of damage here.
It's the
but
Great
anything,
Wall.
Eventually, Dew will fall. It's going to be Apex.
Of Purgatory.
There.
Okay, a couple of grenades over the wall. Could be a big one, but Buriram calls for the bolt maker.
Now you need TNT. You don't need grenades. You need TNT.
Pressure for both AG.AL as well as EVOS Divine. Loud going to be hopping on into the battle as well, but Waka eliminated
EVOS
from
is
the
gone.
equation before he can even make a
EVOS.
play. And a counter lightning
EVOS
zone
crying.
called upon Buriram as well. 2 teams with the bolt maker out there. EVOS Divine with the big brain play off of those monster trucks. Extra layer of defense here for them. You can blow it up, but you cannot touch them just yet.
Yeah, Nameless
EVOS Divine.
Russia goes for 2 even to the AG.AL side. And now
AG.AL that nade, man. Oh, Russia. Russia, what a lovely play, man. He received it. He puts it in his pocket.
United has to fight against EVOS Divine, and they're gonna try and
what's it gonna be? Chat, what's it gonna be?
Yeah, Southeast Asia takes over.
Can Buriram United pull it together?
EVOS Divine up against Buriram United Esports. Can they go for a back-to-back?
Russia yet again, man. Dude just cannot catch a break.
For EVOS. Either way, EVOS will still stay at the top of the leaderboard. Looking
Yes.
at their consistency so
Yes.
far. Valiant Dash breaking down their
Do
own
it.
defenses, but Wasana doesn't pull away too
Do
much
it.
from that. Moshi with the M82B.
Do it. Buriram United, do it.
Close and personal up against Jonah.
Boot it up. Boot it up. Boot it up. Boot it up.
Behind it, and
Russia running for his life. What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gotta do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Buriram United getting that booyah. Amazing work, Jonah.
Bro, I can hear someone scream.
Never before the champion here at the Esports World Cup. Could this be the year for Buriram United Esports? We talked about how Russia was the super sniper on the side of EVOS.
Oh, it's her, it's her. Okay. I'm like, what the hell? Who the hell is screaming on top of their lungs?
Baby. I fell in love with the snipers because of this guy, and he.
Buriram United, let's go. What did I say, chat? Buriram.
Shine once again, and he.
And Tag did start very well, but Tag eventually just lost their momentum.
Every single one of these members for the teams, I think, really stood out to me as well. But that final few picks,
lovely game,
chat.
Lovely freaking game.
And turned the tides for this team. Personally, for me, I saw the pressure coming in toward EVOS Divide, and I thought they have high capabilities of turning around the tides.
Yeah.
But Buriram United, knowing this, did not give them that chance this time, and completely decided to just completely collapse at the right timing.
Absolutely. 3-time world champs right there for a good reason. Mainly Jonah, who I think is the most decorated player on that stage as far as his career here in Free Fire Esports is concerned. And they are the ones who have everything on their side.
Absolute
in terms
calmness,
of rotations,
absolute
IQ
calmness.
plays, perhaps a couple of hiccups here and there,
Ooh.
but nobody can take away
That was
the
tough.
fact that they are definitely one of the
They needed a
favorites out
booyah.
here to cause a
Buriram
lot
United,
of
they
trouble.
got the booyah.
But can they get all the way through the
They
end?
had to
Because
show that they
EWC
can take a fight
hasn't
against
really
EVOS,
been
and they
very
did
kind
that
to the
too.
squad
So
far.
No, I
two
completely
boxes
agree
sticked
with
in a
you. There's
single
so many
fight.
times that I think the Southeast Asian talent that we always say Buriram United is going to be the one at the very, very top. They always start off very, very hot, I believe.
Yeah.
But then after a while, you start to see them waver a little bit. I'm wondering how this year would change for them.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, towards the end,
No chaos. Chat, absolutely no chaos. Look at them. Yeah. Woo, woohoo. And prior to this, it was just like, you know what? Left side, right side. Bam, bam, bam.
Then the M82B got a little bit of a bump recently on the OB update, and these guys are not doubting it at all in terms of usage. Now, we've got a few
that weapon
to play.
can never be
Dash and I
doubted.
will be right back with you after the panel catches up with you guys.
Generation champions. Okay.
Alright, hello everyone, it's Yoso and we're live in Paris here in EWC 26 Free Fire stage. And right next to me, we have our two co-streamers who are so popular in Vietnam. Introduce to you, AG.AL and Cyrus. Xin chào tất cả mọi người. Thì không biết là hiện tại là mình đang ngồi trên sân khấu tại Pháp thì mọi người đang cảm giác như thế nào vậy ạ?
Xin chào tất cả các bạn nha. Rất là hồi hộp các bạn, mà không khí ở đây gọi là tuyệt vời và chưa bao giờ mà thấy một cái sân khấu mà lớn như thế này các bạn ơi. Mình không biết là áp lực của các tuyển thủ sẽ như thế nào nữa.
Sau đó thì cảm thấy như thế nào ạ?
Dạ em có thấy rất là vui ạ.
Vui thôi hả?
Dạ.
Mình bay rất là lâu tới đây mà chỉ thấy vui thôi hả?
Em cũng
Let's collab, bro. Big fan, please. Yeah, sure. Will do.
Alright, overall the stage is really hype, big. They have never seen any stage like this. Very special to them in this Free Fire scenes. And overall, a very overwhelming feelings, happy when they're here in Paris to attend EWC 26 Free Fire. Okay, so I can see in the comment section thì không biết là từ nãy đến giờ mọi người theo dõi được 2 trận đấu rồi. Thì không biết là cả AG.AL và cả Cyrus cảm thấy là các bạn khán giả của mình comment như thế nào vậy? Mọi người có hưng phấn, có đang chờ đợi màn trình diễn của Team Secret của mình không ạ?
Wow, rất nhiều người ở Việt Nam và rất nhiều người khán giả
You know what, chat?
của series EWC.
I'm like super motivated to know and learn this language as well. I'm like super motivated, chat.
Phong thái thi đấu của cái đội tuyển ở Latam hay là ở kể cả
And no joke,
Mexico hoặc là Ấn Độ.
I'm already learning a different language altogether, which is Italian. Already learning Italian, so
cảm thấy như thế nào về
next might be Vietnamese.
Trận đấu vừa qua đi thì Cyrus đánh giá như thế nào, bởi vì bảng A cũng sẽ là một cái bảng rất là căng thẳng so với bảng B của chúng ta.
More like Mandarin, chat. More like Mandarin. I believe Mandarin is native to all the languages that is spoken in towards the Asian countries.
Xuống phong độ sẽ đó sẽ bị loại.
Chính xác là như vậy.
China too speaks what Chinese, but again, the scriptures go all the way back to Mandarin. So
India and so many move on more, and very excited to see a huge circle of Free Fire.
I want to be multilingual. Not gonna lie about that. I want to be multilingual.
At EWC 26, and overall, after 2 matches from Cyrus depends on him. Well, who got the weakness has to go down, obviously. And of course, I can see that everyone is really hyped, especially for Team Secret, as known as WAG from Vietnam, are also here to attend EWC 26. We'll attend the match in the Group B after this Group A end. Well, this is the end, and I love the energy of everyone here. Everyone looks so happy and very hyped for their favorite team. And I do hope you guys are also like that. Please continue to support your team.
Oh shit.
Boy, we had to make sure we got away from some of our other analysts because I know they were hyped. The Buriram has finally showed up. They got that booyah, and this is what we were expecting out of the 3-time world champs.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's champions against champions right now. One taking the global finals, one taking the EWC. So you would expect really fire gameplay out of that final game, out of the final match, final circle. AG.AL though, I mean, I think like we just looked away, and then the moment that we look back, they were out. So the final 2 teams, 4v4, it was just phenomenal. But I'm also looking forward to how Lao is going to recover right now, because I think they were pushed down a little bit
Are they
too
going to
hard
even
this
recover?
time. Buriram United, after getting that booyah, they just catapulted themselves up.
Do you think they're going to be, especially for Loud, right? Do you think this is the next game? It's time for them to bounce back because we're seeing consistency once again.
Buram United Esports 27 total points, AG.AL 22, EVOS 21, Apex finally 14. So they might have reached all the way towards 7th spot, 7th or 8th. Yeah, 7th or 8th sounds pretty good because the others haven't opened their games yet.
Always go for the longer
Oh
route,
yes,
the
DRS
longer
with
days,
10 total
like,
points,
even
Falcons
not skipping a
9,
day,
Demon
because
Sprite 6,
they're the
Paradox
bottom,
Feeling
going
4,
into elimination
Aurora Gaming
before
0,
Grand
Titan
Final,
Esports
before
Club. They were
point
pretty
rush.
unlucky,
So
chat.
I'm loving
They were
this
actually
version
pretty unlucky. They could
of
not do
EVOS
much.
Divine right now,
Earlier on the
probably
game
because of the
itself,
crowd
drop
giving
clashes
them
and drop
more
clashes and bam,
True,
bam,
this
there
is
you
the
go. Two
halfway
teams
point as
down in
well
the
for
dust.
Group A on day 1 of
But I was
Free
pretty
Fire
much
at
expecting
Esports
more
World Cup
action coming in
26.
from all of these
Now,
teams,
on all
man.
the squads,
Come
right,
on.
We're hyping up the squads that are doing good. Let's talk about some of
No
the other
way you
squads
start
needed
that
to
good and all of a
improve
sudden
on
there's
that
like
third game.
nothing for
One
you
of
to
them
show
that
for.
ended up improving, at least for my liking, had
Nah,
to be
man, nah,
Tag.
nah, nah.
Boy, this squad was finally able to start putting up some eliminations on the board, and this is what we're expecting them. I know Lucifer in the back is expecting even more out of them.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we were just talking about that earlier before the game started, and then we saw them perform. So it's a good thing as well that it only took them a couple of games before for their warm-up, before they will bring it on. Because being at the bottom 2 or almost at bottom 2, that's not a place that you want to be, even if you still have another day to play. So you don't want to risk it. At least bring yourself halfway to what is intended, and then that's when you play. If you don't like, that's when you gauge. If you really don't want to show that much performance, just go in there in the skirts of what is needed to get the next stage.
Yeah, and the good thing too, like going in regards to EVOS, in regards to Buram United, now that are starting to get all these points right. One thing that is going good for this squad, yeah, they're performing well, they're being consistent, but they're just sponging up all those points at the top. And don't forget, once we finish tomorrow from Group A, the top 4 will be going to Champion Rush Finals. And the last 2 will be going home, and in between they'll be going to survival. But that sponge of points there from the top is kind of just making everything even tighter.
The format is that
It's difficult
simple,
for them to
chat.
really
It's
catch
that
up.
simple.
Like, because of the huge lead that you have right there, it's making it like hard
It's like
for the
show up
teams
or shut
to
up.
really catch up, and it's also demeaning at some point. Like, you will see
Okay,
your
that was a bit
team
harsh.
at the bottom,
But yeah, that's how it
trying
is.
and struggling that much to bring in the numbers, and then you see the top wherein you, even if you still have one day, but everyone is competitive at this point. You want to get closer and closer to where you're
Yo,
intended
what's
to be.
up? What?
To skip
Loud?
one day
Loud,
and just
let's go,
watch
Loud.
everyone play.
Yeah, and from this map that we just saw, Purgatory, remember, this is one that you were looking to see some crazy stuff. I gotta ask you, were you happy with what we saw there at Purgatory? Or do you want to see more madness?
Well, definitely more madness. More chaos with a
Hey, what you sniffing there, bro?
Because Purgatory, like,
What you
I'm
sniffing
not
there?
getting that most of the opportunity for a skewed flight
Chat,
path,
that's like the green version of
ruining
Vix.
for,
More
final
like
circles.
IDX.
But at least the teams are treating it as if it's a skewed flight path. The early engagement that's happening, a lot of teams trying to go in and out for battle.
Zahiz.
And that's what makes it exciting, because they're just playing it with the spirit of the map itself.
Look at that
and now,
trophy.
Going to the
Beautiful.
last 3 games here of Group A, right?
Oh, by the way, I heard that the entire trophy that is like kept on the podium or for the entire EWC, which one team is going to receive overall, it's made of gold. It's freaking made of gold. It's approximately 31 lakh
to either
rupees something or 27 lakh. I don't know what the numbers are exactly, but you know how the gold rate is fluctuating, right?
Gaming currently, they're
You know how the gold rate is fluctuating. So yeah, you never know. It might be more than that, or it can be in that ballpark number. So 31 to 27 lakh.
And also some of the consistency that we've seen from DRS Gaming, because the Real Soldiers
the price
Gaming is one of those
just
that
the
didn't expect
trophy.
really show up. The first time in EWC, first time in global in terms of a Free Fire competitive scene, and they're really doing well. I don't know if this is the full extent of their performance, or they're just still biding and waiting for the opportunity to bring the fire on.
I mean, they just gotta put themselves in that position where they can actually just claw at that booyah like Asia United Esports was able to do on that last one. Wasana was one of the players that I know Conchita really wanted to see them being able to step up in their performance and actually perform for their squad. Is there any player or any two players that in the next 3 matches you're going to be keeping a close eye on because you want them to impact the game in a positive way for their team?
First one is Apex.
I'm really looking at, especially for
second one, I believe, is
Get High with a combination of
Lewis, what's up?
On there.
First one is
and also
Apex. Yes, I would love to see even DP play, man. I would love to see DP play.
Into a map wherein it's like favoring the snipers, we might see Moshi and Jonah pull away, try double sniper, or just get information in the early parts of the game, and then just leave the opportunity for Wasana as well as Get High to go for those elimination. And one signature that I keep seeing from Asia United is once they get that knock, they pull out the launch pad and jump straight into the battle.
That's the same thing with DRS as well. Same thing.
That might be watching Free Fire for their first time. If you are one of those viewers, please let us know on social media. Use that hashtag EWC. Use that hashtag EWC26. I want you to explain to the new viewers that are watching Free Fire for the first time about that launch pad, because I absolutely love it. As we're just being sidetracked.
Dude's on a WhatsApp call. He's like, you know what? I'm watching it live. I want you to also watch live with me.
And I love the energy. I really love the energy on stage right now. And
is that Fluxo? I can't tell.
Yeah, it is. It
is, right? I'm like, I have glasses on and I can't tell if it's like you guys playing like three more games, okay? Your group is gonna be coming up. Hopefully you guys brought the drums, you brought that Brazilian energy, because we've seen it so far with Loud, but I know once we go into Group B, we wanna see Fluxo bring it.
Oh yeah, I mean, great potential for the team right now. And a great revenge storyline coming from them.
Oh, they're getting prepared, man.
As well.
They're getting prepared.
Disappointing run, and it was caused by these couple of champions that we have in front of us right now. So I love to see it. It's a good thing as well since they're in a different group, because they won't have to beat them on the get-go.
They're just waiting to see each other on the finals or survival, which honestly, if you're EVOS, if you're Buram, it's not going to be looking like you're going to be going to survival. If they keep playing like this, consistency, you might as well just put it in their middle name, because these squads have been very consistent. But I think it's time we start the second half of Group A. Let's send it over to AJ.
Let's go!
Honestly, insane seeing what's going on ground. We have so many people here. We have mascots on the ground as well. And we're already halfway through the first group.
Absolutely. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm very sure that the fans out there are excited to see their teams perform out here on the
what's up,
battles.
Rashish?
But it is definitely a big question mark for some of the squads, right? You look at Paradox Gaming, you look at how they're doing out there
Paradox
so far.
Gaming is not having
like the
fun,
gunfights
man.
in Purgatory was so much
They're
better.
not at all having fun. They're just playing it way too serious, and that's what is causing a lot of problem.
I want to see a little bit of
Sometimes
as we head
fun
on
maxing is the way
Yeah, I mean, we
to
talked a little
go.
bit about, you know, you have how much space to really just warm up that engine, get yourself into the groove of the game. But as we go into the day, yes, 2 days, but already for Group A, we're halfway through. 3 more maps to go.
Yeah!
We want to break for the rest of the day. And
Let's
then
go!
come back tomorrow. But then again, playing catch-up against these teams is not going to be easy.
Locally, for Paradox, this is one of their better maps. So this could just be exactly what turns their fate around here on day 1. You don't really want to be depending on day 2 to find that recovery.
I
back
hope
into
it's
the
not
competition.
too late for
And you
them.
sure as hell don't want to be at the bottom 2 spots, because that is straight up relegation
Aurora United.
tomorrow, if that is where you're going to end the day on. But
So-
as we head on into game number 4, it's time for some next terror.
Aurora is going all the way towards intellect.
Bits and bobs parts of this map.
Deca Square, alright, DRS, Takuri.
I think somewhat of a hot drop here.
DRS.
Looking here, we have
Takuri is
PDX,
just going to play the
towards
bait
Deca
and switch
Square with
game. He's
another
just going to
team
stay there at the
Let's
back
see what
lines.
exactly is that.
Watch the fight. If it's going to be good enough, then yeah, sure, just
Right now,
rush in. Else, just
points
Hop back.
Personally
There's a
delivered
vending machine
by
close by.
Super
This
Sniper,
is my
the
favorite
one
map.
kid.
Likewise, brother.
Still
Likewise. I
the
just
one
love
kid.
this map.
And I think
Can't help
nobody
it
else
but
is
say
gonna be
it.
taking away the title from him. No one else has
Would love
shown
to see
kind
the
of
circles heading all the way
determination,
towards
the kind of
Intellect
hunger,
Center.
as well as
It
the
would be absolutely
performance that
crazy,
Russia
but
has
it's not going to
shown us
happen, chat.
ever since he
It's like
stepped onto
one in a blue
stage
moon
like
kind of
this.
situation.
But Loud once again looking to do exactly that as they play
Next,
a little bit of Clash
next,
Squad
on fire, hello,
against Falcons.
on fire,
There's a
on
lot
fire,
of things
hello.
going on over there as well. You see on fire,
Dude just
repositioning
ran.
himself a
All
little bit
right.
more further forward, keeping his head down here because there's a
Dude,
lot
good
of pressure
shots.
that they're putting onto him as well. His teammates aren't super close as well. So if anything, he's just buying a bit of time, but his teammates, I think, shouldn't be a problem to bring him back into the game if he does go down fairly early. But if anything, the best case scenario for Falcons, well, you steal away one more kill before you get knocked down here. But BCP is tracking him right now.
Yeah, absolutely. And I guess it's not a full-on Clash Squad battle because Falcons,
Yep.
most of them
Pick the best. Oh,
out
Woodpecker.
of this rush down area.
Yeesh.
The rotations are coming on through.
Dude.
And it looks like Loud wants that big flank to find the extra point.
Can be
off
an
of the
easy
Falcons
W
player.
there.
We'll catch up with them later on as Buriram spots out Demon's Pride, top 16, about to be tagged up. Jonah has got the M24 in hand, just no angles to work off of it just yet. Gun Dynasty, on the other hand, with a very early reset, at least pulling back one player back in here, and with a phenomenal flank
Nice.
on fire, finally
Falcons
taken
been picked
out
off
of
as well.
position there.
Oh!
AG.AL, one player down on
Good
the ground.
job,
The battle
AG.AL.
between
What
them
the
and
hell?
Gun Dynasty does not end well here for Gun Dynasty. The recovery definitely needed once again. And Benel is on the case.
There are boxing gym.
In the situation here in AG.AL,
Deca
they've
square.
always
Oh,
been
yeah.
so proactive
Close
with
by.
these early fights as well. Already 5 eliminations here. Saifa once more. Rahat is on the other end waiting as TEC already in such a precarious position, but his teammates able to be brought back into the game, but Nejat goes down to PDX.
Oh, Team Apex Gaming. Extra
No,
point for
Top,
them,
no,
baby. If they
Top,
can pick this up,
no!
Thrill of Battle popped
Top!
perfectly. And a timely Thrill of Battle leads to Wolven
Nice.
picking up that extra point.
Oh!
But here comes Demon's Pride.
Shoto!
They want the fight. They take
Freaking hell, man!
this jump straight to the
Chartbuster,
vending machine.
Shoto!
Instant revival, but Madara sacrifices himself
Do it!
for that
Do
pick.
it! Do
Jazzy
it!
comes in for the save.
We'll win.
Picking up his buddy. No extra
It's all
revivals
right.
needed.
Oh, it's a 2v2. Chat, it's a
Apex
2v2.
Gaming didn't finish those players off just yet. Catch a quick replay here in the middle of a very important battle for Team Apex Gaming. But it looks like they'll call for a little bit of a truce for the time being.
Yeah, just now, I think a lot of things are going on in that situation. I think they got cornered, if you ask me. Now, as we look at the main fight that's currently going here, TAG is still chasing the heck
nice.
out of GP.
Good chase,
And
Chad.
Jazzy's
Good
already knocked
chase.
down as
Love to
well.
see this.
And I have to say,
Zach,
TAG
come
doing
on,
a
come
great
on. Keep
job just
moving, keep
cornering
moving.
their prey, making
Yeah.
sure that they can't reposition.
There's just
Almost got a little bit
Buriram.
messy there.
Buriram.
And
They're here.
obviously, the recovery was going to be important, and that's exactly what Team Apex Gaming finds for themselves. Buriram, they saw a player step into the compound of the Indian squad just moments ago, and as I say,
That's
that
what
takes him
happens when you
right off the
keep
board.
seeing the elimination
AG.AL
feed,
is
chat.
there, though, and
You
it looks
see
like
the
Buriram
elimination
taking a full-on
feed,
fight
you
up
see
against
what's
the Indian
happening
squad.
close
Team
by, you
Apex
keep
Gaming might be in a
hearing.
little bit of a trouble
That's
here.
when you get
Katie
more and
Gott
more
is moving right
information.
back in off screen,
And teams, they
Loud
just
spotted out
love
Gun
to smell
Dynasty,
blood.
who is looking for the recovery in this game. I don't know if
Just
or not they're
sunte
ready
sunte,
for the
shark
battle.
की तरह.
One player from the side of TEC is going to be stuck in this
Let's
compound
go.
as well.
Huh?
It's going to get messy for them if they can't find the
Roxa?
recovery for themselves.
Yeah, UAV is out as well. Should give away the position.
Oh,
Wow.
nice.
Tried to get that. I think tried to just jump and see if he can get some info, but he got tagged. If anything in this situation here, Kutush might be in trouble next. I have to
Yep.
say, Ben will do a great
Oh,
job
yeah.
of marking every
Oh, yeah,
single
yeah, yeah,
enemy
yeah.
around
Lovely,
the
lovely,
area.
lovely.
Nothing gets away from this guy.
Yeah, absolutely. They play the Moko really well. And he had the M82B and the SKS as well. Great attention from that long range and the advantage taken. And Katie Gott keeping the Indian squad still in the game with the double revive. Buriram trickled in one after the other, finding Team Apex Gaming. But the Indian squad could not take these giants out. 3-time world champs for a good reason. They're just ramping up very slowly here, not showing their aggressive side just yet, Buriram.
I can see it, how active the map is right now. Loud's getting a few pickoffs as well. I'm sure DRS as well, while everything has been going on here. In this situation, I think...
Uh-oh. No. Katie Gott, just a wrong spot. Ran straight in at Buriram. No binoculars, no extra information out in the open. Just got spent. And now Falcons finding the players of Gun Dynasty. Gun Dynasty's just had a rough run in this lobby this time round. Nextera's just not their place. Limit will find one from afar. David 444 found as well. The players of Gun Dynasty flanked all around, and it's the Falcons swooping on in. The Birds of Prey
Let's
looking
go.
for a meal. And Gun Dynasty is just that fill.
Yeah, and Shairu is stuck outside the zone as well. What are you going to do here? You have to find a different way into the area. And Falcons wants, they desperately really want that one extra point. It almost feels like they just are playing with a vengeance. Now, in this situation here, GD looking good with 6 points already. Shairu still managing to stay alive. And right now, if we were to look at the leaderboard here, EVOS has looking really good right now. They have a huge lead compared to the rest of the teams. And in terms of, I would say, positioning right now, they're looking, I think, fairly alive. If anything, throughout the entirety of this day, EVOS has been doing well in terms of positioning, in terms of looking for pickoffs, in terms of looking for fights as well. And I don't think this is going to change anytime soon.
Of course,
come on,
Nextera's
boys.
given us a lot of eliminations thanks to the number
DP
of
yet again with one last player remaining. Come on, DP.
Use up all of your glue walls too early in the
Eight spot,
matchup.
all right, tag.
And we're going to see
Boys, you got to do much better than this.
Again, as I say that,
Chat, I gotta
the real
go
soldiers pulling in a double revive.
get a haircut
Again,
done.
extra coins, Takuri making
But I'm
sure
hoping that I get my
he brings
chance
back
to
the
do
two
it
revives first. So great
before
strategy
being
played
called in
by
for
him
yet
before he got
another
caught
map.
out there.
Please,
Unfortunate
please.
that he could not go
I
in
want
for
my
the final
my
revive.
hair to be cut,
two
man. I
players
want my hair
down
to be
for the
cut.
side
It's
of
like
DRS
way
once
too
again.
bad.
AG.AL is really scary. If you
guys have
think
no
you
clue.
managed to shake them off, they just really a false sense of security before finally being taken out. He's done his due diligence though. He brought his teammates back into the game, and I think bringing them back into the game poses a big threat to so many of these teams. Now, in this particular area where Falcons was, you could see just now they were really looking for Jazzy. He's still very much alive, but they have to be very, very aware that Loud is close by somewhere in the wing. So this could potentially be a two-way fight. It's looking really good right now.
Rough run for Demon's Pride.
Chat, just give me a
Pride
second,
definitely
huh?
taking a hit here on day one. Still down at the very bottom of our leaderboard with just 10 points to their side. David 444 down on the ground. Instant pickup there, and the recovery is solid for Gun Dynasty. But they have been challenged all throughout this lobby. The only luck they have now is they're dealing with DRS, and they've got the numbers advantage in this battle as well.
Just really trying to find this bounty as well as really settle it down as well as Alu tries to put a little bit of space away from GD. If he's able to maybe isolate this fight, buy a bit of time, so Stroix will be able to give him a bit of, I would think, support. That'll be really good. Now, the Falcons finally ran toe-to-toe against Loud. BZP forced to move away here as the Falcons finally rally back. They have a nice high ground to play with. Over on the other side here, gonna cook up that nade, throw it forward, but I'm gonna think it's gonna be going a little bit too wide as BZP is just so quick on that reposition.
Yeah, that was a blind nade there. No Moko for the advantage. Good time turner for BZP. Has got the double barrel, but the Valiant dash is bursting through him. Extra bit of confidence off of the electro therapy that Cassie provided them. Limit those straight down to the ground. Recovery is not going to be impossible here, but they're going up against one of the best Brazilian squads. Loud can shut them down, and that's exactly what Nyx does. M10-14 perfection on fire taken down. Karoro shut down as well. Loud making a lot of noise, but Pina's there for the save. But the pickups have to be the focus here. And Falcons surviving this one. Guaca too far away to back up the rest of his brothers, and Falcons will survive because of that.
I am loving the fact that Falcons really doubled down on this, and then Dedrick as well, just stuck in the corner, trying his best to survive.
What is going on here?
No, so as much as you want to survive, it's not going to happen. We will dig you out of that hole if we have to. Gets one more point to their name.
Put it
and now they're
on!
going to go and find a different way
Are
into
they
the
going
area.
full-fledged
This
and
is the area in
aggressive
terms of
like they
rotations
used
here.
to go?
Southern side,
Did
EVOS
they
has controlled
finally
that area. Toward the western side, you have PDX sort
their
of moving around
lucky charm?
the area. Northern side,
Chat.
Aurora, but middle side here, you have
I don't think so. Any other team is going to get the
and
opportunity
TAG just
from here on to do
forward,
anything
looking for this fight eagerly.
that they've been doing so far.
Buriram has jumped into the top 3
Buriram
already. Now you see the Moko
is back.
backing up the players on the side of Team Apex Gaming.
Buriram is going to wreck.
Fire.
And now,
Team Apex
Tag,
Gaming, very
they've
smartly
been shot by
repositioning,
3 different
just staying away
squads.
from the crosshairs of
Oh,
both
no.
AG.AL
No, no,
as well as
no,
Gun
no.
Dynasty.
Oh, no.
A sticky situation here for the Indian squad for sure.
One nade with the beast on. Beast on.
Really hoping to weather down that storm.
What the hell are the other people doing? Like, couple of teams taking shots at one? Bro, AG.AL, there's a team right beside you. You're taking a fight in front of you.
But regardless of that, would have been traded.
Yeah, happens.
So
Yeah,
now the
happens.
blue zone comes through here. Kiroro
Kiroro,
should be
nice.
back into
Good revival.
the game. As Loud is slowly trying
Healing
to
pursuit.
recalibrate themselves.
Job done. Now rush forward.
Recalibrate indeed. The double revive coming on through. Full squad once again for the Brazilian squad. Loud. Have been loud from the start. Very consistent to keep themselves in the top 4. But they have to make sure they play a little bit of recovery here. And Nyx
using jutsu.
Foot shot off. A-backs with a sharp shot from afar. AC
Jutsu to
once
heal.
again. And yet again, the Brazilian squad on the back foot. This is just not their lobby. Recovery
Dream
seems to
of
be really
Karbe.
difficult. And that's exactly what
Nahi
Nextera
karunga.
is. Lots of spots to hide away at. And we have got
Kyun
a ton of squads,
S8
so many players
NEX
still alive and
FYT
kicking
bro.
as we approach the 12 minutes.
Yeah,
तेरा नाम क्या है? S8 Nex S8 Nex FY sorry S8X जो भी है भाई नहीं करूँगा.
Moshi just so superb on the snipers.
Oh yeah. I'm showing that, yes, we were ramping it up slow, but nothing impossible for us to catch up with.
Exactly.
Russia, though,
Nothing is impossible
right
for them.
below the bridge like a troll, up against Falcons, but gonna get caught all alone here. On fire.
No,
making the rotation.
Russia!
Can you
Russia!
survive this one? What kind of trickery will
Russia
you
के पास
show
कोई
us?
रास्ता नहीं है. Oh,
It's got
huh?
Dynasty that takes advantage of that chaos.
Holy smokes!
And the
David
follow-up
versus
is
Goliath?
solid. EVOS with the revenge. The players on the side of Paradox taking advantage of this situation as well. Enrique is going to get picked right back up.
No way.
And Falcons off of that rotation put themselves under the bridge, losing 2 players in that
Nice.
sequence.
Turret just to see where the opponents
EVOS
are.
as well, trying to take away this positioning coming in from Aurora, but cannot able to come close to them at all. And EVOS is very, very patient here, trying to find an opening, an angle, anything, but also aware that Loud is close by. One moment your head is out there in the open, it's going to be instantly popped, and that's how it is for both of these teams here. And it's sort of a momentary stalemate between these 3 teams. You have to worry about PDX as well. You also see that they're trying to rush away
Falcons.
from the area.
Come on, Falcons.
As Fire tries
Clip
to
them.
get the damage.
Clip them. Oh no. Okay, they
See
can't.
if not on fire
Lol.
can get
No,
this catch
no,
up here.
no.
Quickly
Nice, nice.
repositioning right under the robot.
Nice.
And
But look at
it
them,
gives a
chat.
little
They're
bit
on
of cover for
fire.
the time being. The launch pad, I think
They have
were looking for a little
absolutely
bit of a
no
higher
clue what's
angle,
gonna
but
happen
DRS
next.
Gaming
DRS
gets taken out of
gone.
the equation,
Ouch.
locked down by the thrill of battle, and Falcons needs to quickly reposition. They do not want to get
EVOS
stuck
13
in a fight
eliminations.
without the
Good
active
gracious.
skills. Riptide rhythm from afar.
Consistent.
EVOS will play some shots, but it's Aurora that takes the advantage with that shot. The Malaysian squad
Ouch.
slowly sneaking their way back in here. Locked down once again by the thrill of battle. Potentially
Ouch.
out of the Brazilian squad.
Chat,
this
that's
time
a
round.
big
Grenade. What a
boo-boo.
tight angle played perfectly
I don't
there.
think so. A band-aid can
But
even
Loud
fix
up
them.
against EVOS, that's going to be the appointment that they have to go through first before catching up with the Malaysians.
This is insane high-stakes fights as well. Just fighting for this real estate property. Saifa gets knocked down somewhere in the corner here as EVOS still saves their lives by just hunkering down in a corner and waiting out the initial onslaught. Because he trapped barely alive already, taking out so much damage. Gets a top off here, trying to break into the building. And somewhere in the corner, Team Apex Gaming does already get eliminated here. Loud waiting patiently on the outer side here. Like it or not, EVOS and Aurora are gonna have to vacate the premises. Now the glue wall's been, I think, destroyed. They're coming into the area. EVOS forced to move back as well.
Okay.
A smart reposition here by Loud.
Oh, that was a lovely nade.
Put a great distance
Which was
between
turned
themselves
down.
and the chaos that
Denied.
they almost encountered between EVOS and Aurora. Now leaving the battle.
Buriram
between the
United,
Malaysian and the
too much
Indonesian
aggression.
squad.
Did not pay off.
And the shots from afar, AG.AL putting the pressure
Oh,
on to
there
both
is.
Aurora and EVOS.
Okay,
Riptide
Apex is
Rhythm
already
breaking down the
gone.
defenses. Azrael
Sad.
sneaky. But he saw the Riptide Rhythm and quickly stepped away from the window.
Southeast
Ray, on the
Asia
other
is
hand,
not
doing that.
having any good
AG.AL getting a couple of
opportunities,
tags in.
chat.
Ingot.
Not
The
at all. A
Voltol tagging him up
single
already.
one that they
And it
can
looks
bank
like he
upon.
will sneak away.
Nepal
Ray, on the
out.
other hand, will not
Bangladesh
get the
out.
pleasure of
Pakistan
doing so.
out. India
Axel's gonna get caught
out.
Riptide Rhythm again putting on so much of pressure, taking advantage of this tight little compound.
Nice.
And Aurora again will get snuffed out early.
EWC is doing great, just really catching people in the mid of the
EVOS 15 eliminations. They've already done the heavy lifting, chat. They've already done the heavy lifting. Paradox Gaming gone.
Rushing through, but for the other side, there's gonna be a massive.
Oh, you gotta heal now. You gotta heal now.
Magic, but GD
God.
pressuring them, and AG.AL
God.
also wants to join in on that fight. GD rushing.
How many
forward,
subscribers are there?
and
What
now,
is it?
right in the nick of time, you have AG.AL.
भाई तुम्हारे इतने कम subscribers क्यों? भाई underrated हो. Underrated,
that's
bro.
it for EVOS.
What can you do?
AG.AL spotted them out and they were just tracking them all the way through. And now Gun Dynasty trying to take on the Brazilians, but the interference from the Thai squad.
थोड़ा inconsistent, ज़्यादा inconsistent हूँ लेकिन underrated हूँ.
And almost no cover.
पहली वाली बात बुरी गलत बिल्कुल भी नहीं है, लेकिन दूसरी वाली बात और भी ज़्यादा सच है.
Of either Gun Dynasty or Loud.
I'm pretty inconsistent when it comes to streaming क्योंकि मेरे background में बहुत सारे काम चले हुए हैं, but I'm hoping कि मैं अब से consistent रहूँगा. ऐसा बहुत सारे streamer बोलते हैं जब वो inconsistent होते हैं, but again, when I already know my problem, I can solve it sooner.
Wants to take away this real estate from Loud.
But I don't get this. ये transition कहाँ से आया? From saying stream off कर से how many why do you have so less subscribers? मतलब कहना क्या चाह रहे हो? तारीफ कर रहे हो क्या?
Trying to make use of the utilities instead of taking a straightforward fight up against Loud, who do have the positional advantage in that sequence.
Come on, boys, come on! Gun Dynasty, Loud, AG.AL. मुझे लग रहा है Loud ले जाएगी, chat. Gun Dynasty is being way too aggressive and Loud is just banking on that opportunity. जैसे ही Gun Dynasty और AG.AL आपस में भिड़ेगी, वैसे ही Loud निकलेगी अंदर से, बोलेगी धाएं और जीत जाएगी. I have that feeling, chat. I have that feeling. I have that feeling. 4 members remaining. Ooh, incredible rotation. AG.AL, dude, he goes down. Oh, revival. No, impossible. Impossible. What?
A quick reposition forward, and they are going to collapse. AG.AL cannot move forward.
What a beautiful rotation, man. Perfection out of
madness.
Perfection out of AG.AL. But now, how do you deal with this chaos? Gun Dynasty has been pushed
Gun Dynasty from being on top of the house, now they're outside the house. भाई ये तो गए, ये सबसे पहले जाएंगे. Chat, Gun Dynasty is the first team to part ways. Just mark my words. Mark my words. Rust.
And that allows them to pick up their rusher instantly.
एक और नेट डेविड गया. Oh! AG.AL, you guys are prepared.
The damage comes through, and Loud, all they have to do is just rush forward.
पहले फेक चैनल समझा था. Oh, अच्छा नहीं, फेक नहीं है. Fake नहीं है. Loud.
Second ball of the day for Brazil.
What did I say? Loud.
Got pushed out a tad bit.
Bro, they're not messing around, chat. They are not at all messing around. जैसे ही मौका मिल रहा है, वैसे ही चौका मार रहे हैं. Views से तुझे लगा कि फेक अकाउंट है? नहीं, views. मेरे कुछ मेरे एक्चुअली कुछ वीडियोस थोड़ा ज्यादा ही चल गए थे. आई बिलीव वन ऑफ माय वीडियोस ऑफ स्प्लिट क्या है यार, वो कौन सा गेम था, जो भी एक गेम था यार. आई बिलीव दैट वेंट एट अराउंड 5000 समथिंग व्यूज. फ्रॉम देयर द सब्सक्राइबर्स केम इन, बट दे डिड नॉट स्टे देयर फॉर मोर एक्शन. आई डोंट नो व्हाई. तो मैंने कभी खरीदा नहीं कोई व्यूज ब्रो. सिंपल है, जो भी है तेरे सामने है. व्यू से लग रहा है कि फेक अकाउंट है. नहीं है ब्रो, फेक नहीं है. मत बोल ऐसा. मेरे बरसों की मेहनत, मोनेटाइज भी नहीं हुआ हूं.
Down for AG.AL. They went in.
ना. लोगों को लग रहा है कि लाउड यहाँ पे एकदम मजे करने आई है. भाई वो फन मैक्सिंग करके निकाल रहे हैं गेम को. Look at them.
Wasn't for Loud. Loud started tossing those grenades at them.
Hey,
Dynasty had to make
those nades were a banger, chat. Those nades were a freaking banger.
AG.AL, and they played
AG.AL,
rushing straight at them.
nice. Nick's
I've always mentioned how David
Nick's giving some really nice information here.
Lethal rushes out there. And he took the fight straight up
Simple है यार, बहुत simple मंत्र है. All you have to do is relax. Clutch situations, relax. Do not tighten yourself so much that you forget to let loose.
but they had to lose 2 players in that sequence as well, and Loud with the advantage just walked away with it towards the end. It's not always about the most aggressive. Sometimes it's about
split
who
fiction पे आए थे
understands the
views.
final circle
Exactly भाई तुम लोग स्टॉक कर लो तब तक है ना आदित्य. भाई सब कुछ ऑपोजिट जा रहा है यार, सब कुछ ऑपोजिट जा रहा है. मैं बोल रहा हूँ बुरीराम खेलेगी अच्छा, बुरीराम यूनाइटेड ने एक अच्छा गेम खेला. उसके बाद से लाउड इज कंसिस्टेंट, EVOS इज कंसिस्टेंट. बुरीराम यूनाइटेड they got eliminations, but again eliminations does not mean that you have the world. You need placement points too. Now is a break time. अब break के बाद आएंगे वापस. टॉप 16 खेल ही नहीं पा रहा है. Top 16 is not able to perform at all. Dude has like performance anxiety right now.
This Brazilian squad so far, because yes, it wasn't a very aggressive purgatory game, but if you look at their positioning placement in all 4 games so far has been phenomenal. We're going to take a quick short break now. When we come back, the final 2 games of the day.
Final 2 games of the day. मुझे पता था आज 6 ही होने वाले हैं. Fly Saudi. अच्छा सऊदी की कोई फ्लाइट है क्या? Woohoo! This is how we fly. Oh damn. ये क्या है? ये क्या है? ये क्यों है मेरे कान? हेलो? ओ भाई प्लीज. गॉड. Chat. So far, if we can look at the report card says there's a lot of problem. There's actually a lot of freaking problems which needs to be sorted immediately. Sort करना ही पड़ेगा. क्या वो बोलते गुजराती में करूँ पड़ से? एक सेकंड देख लेते हैं. freefire EWC 26 Wikipedia. क्या बोल रहा है ये? ग्रुप ए ग्रुप क्या बोला मैंने? तू कौन बोल रहा था कि आज ही ग्रुप भी आ जाएगा? ए रुको आदित्य, तू बोल रहा था ना कि आज ही ग्रुप भी आ जाएगा. यहां पे 16 क्यों लिखा है? 16 के नीचे बी क्यों लिखा है फिर? हैं फालतू. फ्लुक्सो तो कल आने वाले हैं यार. ये आज ही हो जाएगा कल का भी? चैट व्हाट्स द वर्डिक्ट? अब बहुत बुरा हाल है भाई, बहुत ज्यादा बुरा हाल है. EVOS Divine कितना गेम नंबर 3, गेम नंबर 4 तो हो चुका है यार. प्लीज गाइस कम ऑन, टैली व्हाट द हेल. दोनों ग्रुप के 6-6 मैचेस आज ही. शिट ब्रो, डैम. ए एंड बी दोनों. मतलब मैं अपने टाइटल में लिखने में गलत नहीं था. लेट्स गो. चलो ठीक है, दोनों हो जाए तो अच्छा है. दोनों हो जाए तो अच्छा है, कोई बुरा नहीं है. व्हाट्स द सीन हियर दो? ओके. अब तक the overall standing total points EVOS Divine with 62, AG.AL. ये 3 गेम्स खत्म होने के बाद वर्डिक्ट है. I need the 4th game as well. Come on guys, 4th game is not live, it's already done. Please 5-5 को बीते 5-5 हो गए यार. Pete's sake. Chat, do we have any other website which can provide us like faster answers rather than just standing here and being like, what's the overall position like? Apex Gaming किसी भी गेम के अंदर ज्यादा अच्छा नहीं लेके आई है. किल्स 12, 2, पोजीशन 11, 10, मतलब एक पॉइंट यहाँ पे, एक पॉइंट यहाँ पे, और नो ये कोई पॉइंट नहीं. यहाँ पे एक पॉइंट विच इज 3 टोटल पॉइंट्स, और यहाँ पे 12. अरे यार ऐसे तो 12 बच जाएगी ब्रो, लेजिट 12 बच जाएगी. चैट, this is going to be problematic man, this is going to be problematic. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. Okay. Oh, we're back. Chat, we're back.
Take more of positioning in the zone. It was exceptional. And I know Neptune, you got something to say about that, don't you? Like, yeah, let's get loud.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's more of what they can do in terms of the number. Again, getting a booyah will add up for your total points, but elimination is at some point at this stage of the competition is even more important because you have to bring that much to pull yourself at the top of the leaderboard, and booyah is something that is reserved for the team, especially with the champion rush condition towards the grand finals.
And I think looking at the overall standing, something that I'm really aware is that it is so scary for EVOS Divine in the very beginning of the competition. I mean, we started off really shaky, but looking at it now, we have 84 points and then 50 kills. That is not bad at all, even though we only have one booyah secured right now. I think what I said at the beginning of the show might come true. I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to keep repeating it, but I do think there's a huge chance for EVOS Divine to maintain this position and actually be, I don't know, the next one to go to the next stage.
And the one thing that we were talking about earlier is that sponge between those teams towards the top. And it's starting to get even more and more. Once we see the overall, you get a chance to see exactly what I'm talking about in regards to those teams at the top, just making an even bigger gap to some of the other squads. Now, one thing I know has been sticking out besides the top squads, right?
Lace की energy बहुत अच्छी है chat. Lace has some really good energy. She's amazing at it.
Since we've mentioned
इस पूरे desk में मुझे Lace एकदम stand out of the crowd लगती
Yeah,
है.
I'm looking at Paradox and look, they're not sitting pretty on the top of the leaderboard, okay? You know, we're talking about the Louds and the AG.ALs. I feel like there's two games going on at the moment. We've got like the AG.ALs, the Louds, EVOS, you know, kind of having their own scuffles in the top of the leaderboard. And when you move further down, the tags, we got Paradox down there. I know Paradox had an accelerating run against Tag, but unfortunately fell like a little bit short in that match there. And it just seems like they're just not making the best decisions for their team. They managed to sort of get split. But where we were looking more into that final zone, Paradox, it was probably the first time I actually saw them group up and were able to put more eliminations on the board.
No, I did not see them do
from them. So I don't really know what's happening like
something significant. I would love to see them do something significant, man. Bringing themselves all the way towards the stage of EWC 26, and all of a sudden they're like, oh my god, we forgot our basics. That's problematic, chat. Never forget your basics. Basics को हमेशा अपने clear करके रखो कि भाई अपना priority क्या है. Priority में सबसे पहली चीज ये लेके आओ कि एलिमिनेशंस लाने हैं. फाइट्स इनिशियल पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू में क्या करना है, आपको जीतने हैं. अगर आप नहीं जीत पाते कोई दिक्कत नहीं, बट डू नॉट एंड अप गिविंग अवे पॉइंट्स टू द अपोनेंट्स. व्हाट हैपेंस इन द बिगिनिंग फेजेस, इफ यू लूज योर टीममेट्स, यू लूज कॉन्फिडेंस. इट्स अ साइकोलॉजिकल वॉरफेयर, मैन. उस चीज को फिक्स करने के लिए ऑल यू हैव टू डू इज फ्रैग
and only have 2 more for this group.
Do it.
And speaking of trying to come off as strong, courageous, again, I feel we.
Thanks, girl.
Then we gotta add gorgeous, then, girl, because you are drop dead gorgeous. Okay, anyways. Speaking of courage, of course, we have to also talk about Gun Dynasty again, because finishing at top 3, it's just so amazing. It's making me feel like I need to know more about this LATAM team. I mean, that is just crazy. They are now at the 5th position of the overall standing. 69 points, 23 plays, and then I'm seeing 46 kills. That is amazingly huge for them.
Dynasty.
Yeah, I do agree. I mean, from the first and the last game, they managed to get 20 plus on elimination. It was a little bit slow though on that second game, and towards that third. I think it's because of the challenge they have on that game number 2 or the match number 2. Thus, they didn't get that much on the point. But I'm really looking forward to them to catapult themselves a little bit higher in this point right now because they're very close against Aurora United.
Yes, I'm about to say something that I might regret, but right now, I actually enjoy watching Gun Dynasty more than Buriram United Esports.
Ooh, very controversial, lady. Very controversial.
It's crazy. Like, I found a new love today.
No way.
What's making you enjoy it so much? Because remember, Buriram, even though you didn't get a chance to talk about them
Yeah,
earlier,
Buriram is still sitting on top, lady. Gun Dynasty is nothing close to them.
Yeah,
where's the booyah? Where's the booyah?
Fourth game, they were so
Exactly,
amazing.
there's no
And
booyah.
again, the courage that they have and the strength to back it up, it's just so amazing to see.
Yeah, I guess the difference between the gameplay of Gun Dynasty is in the beginning of the game, they show up.
Yes.
That's where more the hype is coming from. And compared to what we've seen in Buriram United Esports, again, the signature is you're invisible in the first half, then to the second half, that's where you get all those elimination. But at some point they're surprised. I'm pretty sure they're counting how many opponents they have in front of them towards the end. And with say 7 or 8 teams against you, you couldn't, or Buriram United couldn't really bring that fire and catch up with the numbers. But it's a good thing that they did get that booyah.
Yeah, and right now we're looking at their squads that they need to wake up, especially when we're going to be going into the final 2 games.
DRS
of Group
Gaming
A.
start
Keep in
was
mind, for
really
everybody watching
good.
at home,
What
you're saying,
happened
"Wait,
to
final 2
them?
games? No, we still got 6 more.
Tag is
Group
coming
B
close.
coming up.
Tag
So
is
make
reaching
sure you
close.
stay tuned
Come
for that.
on,
But I mean, from
Bacardi.
some of the
Come
other
on,
squads that we're
Bacardi.
watching, we saw the Pakistan
Come on,
team right
boys.
there towards the bottom. They need to do something
them
because
back
right
in.
now the top 4 squads, the cutoff is at 70 points, and that's not gonna stop. That's just gonna keep going because of the consistency, Conchita, that we're
Buriram का
truly seeing
न्यू
out of their squads.
लोगो मस्त लग रहा है पुराने वाले के कंपेयर में. हाँ, ये बात तो है, लेकिन ऐसा लग रहा है कि उन्होंने ना अपना लोगो परफॉर्मेंस के साथ ट्रेड ऑफ कर लिया है.
The Pakistani teams play, but what I see from their
They need
performance today is that
to focus more to the
there's,
performance.
A gap of capability that apparently they still have against the other team, and that is something that I hope
Paradox
they
इस
can
वक्त रो ही
catch up as
रही
soon
है.
as possible, because obviously being on the bottom 2 is not
Dude, like,
so ideal. Looking at it, it's still quite a climb that they need to do, but yeah.
Bro, अगर मेरे सामने कोई ऐसे करता ना, मैं उसके आंख में फूंक मार देता.
I'm sorry I have to do it to you.
मैं उसके आंख में legit फूक मार देता. बताऊं क्यों? We usually do this only to say there's something stuck in our eye. So just blow it away, or rather just tell me what's happening by doing this. So I would just
19 eliminations so far. We've seen squads being able to get almost that in just 1 match.
I think what Aurora Gaming is finding right now is a balance of, because they failed in the first game. Yeah, I mean,
It's okay.
I'm thinking it's my fault, but they failed in the first few games. But since they couldn't bring the elimination, they couldn't bring the fire, so they're going back to the basics.
But sometimes I feel that I have
elimination and placement point, and that's why
sometimes I feel like I have FOMO. पता किस चीज का FOMO? कि मुझे कभी braces नहीं लगे chat. मैं अगर braces लगवाता ना, मैं अपना इतना shiny braces लगवाता, it would be what, platinum or something which is silver. I would rather go for silver, chat. Silver braces, damn, they would look shiny AF. I would have done that. Or rather, silver has such good properties. If and when it is introduced to oxidizing water, or water which is like more acidic, the color changes. Like imagine, bhai maine kulla kara ekdam braces दिखाए, different color. तो FOMO होता है यार कभी-कभी.
Just isn't working. There is something that they not to change. I mean, it's like.
But I'm glad I
needs
didn't.
to
I
step up,
never
guess, and
had
be
to put braces. I'm so glad. Like braces, they're painful. They are absolutely brutal.
I'm sorry, man. I'm going to target you for this one. Yeah.
No need to do that. I mean, in regards to eliminations, one squad that has been stepping up is Team Apex Gaming. They have been able to put up those elims. At the beginning of the day, they were struggling a lot. Even Lucifer, one of our casters, is going to be coming for Group B. He was saying they're slow starters. He was actually expecting them to do better in the second day. Yeah. But you can't be mad. Honestly, Neptune, you cannot be mad at the way that this squad has now been able to put up those eliminations.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's more of elimination geared.
Yeah.
Apex
It's the complete opposite, right?
Complete opposite of what we're going
Come
for
on, bro.
earlier.
Come on, bro.
Placement point, they like no regards.
Boys, we
of
need some
placement.
performance. Come
all
on,
they
come
have
on.
to do is early on the get-go, they want to get
Tag.
all those eliminations in, and at some point for teams, they're treating it as a 50-50, like it's a double-edged sword. But for Team Apex Gaming, they want to bring down the sword against the opponent. Whether they lose, I think they can carry over those elimination in the following round. The risk is there's
always a trade-off.
Finding the final circle, and again, there's still importance of that booyah at this point of the stage. But if you're really catching up in numbers, you have to do well in both.
Yeah, because 29 elimination points is not bad at all. I mean, from what we see out of the 4 games that we have just watched, Apex really is trying to fix the mistake they have on the first game.
वो बात exactly सही, एकदम dot to dot, word to word. It is correct. Oh, Shoto का भाई है. Shoto की पूरे भाई पूरी family आई है Shoto की. हाँ, मैं क्या बोल रहा था कि देख तेरा वर्ड टू वर्ड बात सही है. मैं बस ऐसे ताना मार रहा हूँ ब्रो. ताना मार के बेसिकली क्या होता है कि लोगों के ना थोड़ा ऐसा ईगो हर्ट हो जाती है. ईगो हर्ट होने से पता क्या होता है, या तो गेम प्ले इतना अच्छा हो जाता है या तो गेम प्ले इतना बुरा हो जाता है. आई एम ऑलवेज होपिंग फॉर द बेस्ट, सो आई एम होपिंग फॉर द बेस्ट इन द सेंस कि एकदम बढ़िया गेम प्ले फ्रॉम बुरेराम यूनाइटेड. मेरा टॉप 3 तो मैं ऑलरेडी बोल चुका ग्रुप ए के लिए. बुरेराम यूनाइटेड होगा, फिर लाउड होगा, एंड अलॉन्ग साइड दैट आई बिलीव इट इज going to be EVOS. These 3 are like the one and onlys who can reach towards the top 3. अच्छा performance भी दिखा रहे हैं. But this game can redefine things. Next era, there's another next era chat. एक और next era है. Now it is Kalahari. Next era is next. So a lot more fun. I'm hoping that next era is going to change the entire podium positions. Hoping. Fingers crossed. जो मैंने बोला वो नहीं होना चाहिए, ऐसा मैं होप करता हूँ. But difference देख रहे हो, EVOS is at 84, AG.AL is at 81, Loud is at 74. Bureram United is easily going to dominate.
Not in the right spot.
Oh, Loud! Loud! No!
Against Loud. AG.AL Cypher being cheeky as well to check out exactly what's going on.
वापस आ भी जाएगा Loud का. वो टेंशन की बात है ही नहीं उनके लिए.
Of AG.AL wanting to
oh, Bureram United, that's a wide split. Nobody heading to Santa Katrina. Don't worry, bhai. Total Gaming will be back.
Is going to be a
जैसे ग्रुप भी आएगा तब Santa Katrina भी भर जाएगा.
Only usually has one team commanding it. This time you've got 3 vying.
Bureram United has used it, or it is Aurora.
And also mostly limbs as
if Aurora has used and they have seen there's no one at Santa Katrina, that's a very nice positioning. That can be a very nice split as well. वहाँ से गए all the way towards command post में fight लिया. अगर एक खिलाड़ी को पीछे छोड़ा, then the backup plan is going to be super good.
Is in a tricky position here. He does have the flank, but he cannot back up the rest of his team members just yet.
Oh!
Nahin yaar. Blade, the caught up close and personal, plus the
Blade just ripping the opponents to shreds. Sahiljat stuck in the corner.
That's just the wrong timing. He drops a little bit of a present here for Tech as he quickly tries to back away, but a quick recap here as well for Demon Sprite up against Loud earlier on. The time turner
Jazzy. Nah, Jazzy भी जाने वाला है. ये लो, Jazzy भी गया. Top 16 दोबारा last man standing.
Sending top 16 running away from the compound. Demon Sprite again starting off on the back foot here, but the recovery was solid through those revives.
TEC just now looks like they had the upper hand in that fight, and now DRS has decided to join in on this fight, and DRS has been scared.
No!
Today.
Hey!
In terms of positioning, and
buffer होता है.
It's Wolfen that will be
the
first
buffer
one
हुआ.
to fall as the rest of TEC waits in the wings. Nejat as well will be picked off somewhere else, and now Bureram United also here joining in that fight. It is hectic over here at command post as well as Moshi finally finds a final coffin to a member of TEC.
Saying hi to the opponents.
Already crowded. Here comes Bureram jumping into the fray as well, looking to be the third party in the situation. DRS gonna shut down the remaining players on the side of TEC one after the other, but Bureram, as mentioned, is still in here. Locked down by the thrill of battle now. Takuri, big advantage, but it looks like he's not gonna be able to walk away from much. Pratik knocked down once again. And the recovery is gonna be slow here from the side of DRS as they continuously are pressured by Bureram Takuri. Jonah finds him with the VSK, and Strowex far away from the rest of the battle, but will Bureram be able to snuff him out? He's got the stealth bites, which is about to run out, and he gets away in the nick of time.
Nice.
And perhaps this is going to be the final survivor here on the side of DRS that brings them right back in. But he has to play this one slow because Loud is right in front of him.
And Barros as well. Oh no, he is the one to go down here somehow. Ben is just doing such a great job of being able to find him in the end. Top 16 will be found out finally by GD here. It's just such an unlucky situation as Shiro quickly brought back into the game in this situation. And I think that in so many of these fights as well, we see one team having the upper hand situation and then
Your Wi-Fi
the
भी like इतना smooth कैसे चल रहा है? थोड़ा सा buffer तो होना चाहिए.
A systematic way for
अरे
both
भाई,
the teams trying
buffer
to
ही तो चाहिए team tag को भी.
Nasty shot coming
Apex
in.
को भी buffer चाहिए, बहुत बड़ा buffer.
Yeah, Benel is definitely one of the super flex
लेकिन
players
मुझे
out
buffer
there.
आ रहा है. हट.
He is the Swiss Army knife of the GD squad and Gun Dynasty.
Top three, come on, boys.
He's just not here to fill up a slot. They are here to rip away the championship. And if they keep this up, they sure as hell are going to be able to do that. First of all, getting into the grand finals is looking like it's going to be an easy journey for Gun Dynasty.
भाई हमेशा गाना क्यों आता है? क्या है ये? ऐसा लग रहा है कोई तो रिवाइव हो रहा है या फिर वो शिप से नीचे गिर रहा है, फ्लाइट से नीचे गिर रहा है. It's that beginning song. Please, Gana, mat lao.
In the situation, you just gotta wait things out. You just gotta find a window of opportunity to bring your team back into the game. I'm not too sure if Aim God is being marked right now is the question, because there hasn't really been too much of movement from the rest of the teams as well. Now, you look at TEC; they've come back into the game. It started off really well for them in the early fights, but then the collapse coming in. I think the possibility of third parties today have been incredible for so many teams. We see it happening from so many different angles, and for Falcons,
फिर ऐसे change होगा, फिर गाना आएगा.
A crucial rotation here from Aim.
Nice. Thank you.
Bring the squad of
EVOS
back into play.
आखिरी बंदा है. Come on, EVOS.
Being overtaken by AG.AL.
What's it gonna be?
It's a no-brainer.
Shoto.
The players on the side of Falcons on the other hand on their
Annihilated.
rotation, they spot out THE, Team Apex Gaming, in a little bit of a trouble. Riptide Rhythm's gonna be breaking out the defenses.
Nah. No, God, please, no.
Italian dash off of Pina is just gonna put him in a little bit of a pickle.
Yes.
And now it's all up to KD God. He's got
God
points to revive the squad twice around, but can he get to a vending machine?
Oh,
in
run
time?
away, KD God. Yes, he can. Easy. इसकी टेंशन हम नहीं लेते.
And granted, this map is huge.
इसकी टेंशन हम नहीं लेते. Exactly, बहुत बड़ा map है.
There we go, EVOS back into the game as Aim God finds a way in here.
Gun Dynasty. Oh, Gun Dynasty. Gun Dynasty. Lovely. Oh. बस इतना ही चाहिए. इतना कॉन्फिडेंस चाहिए कि भाई रीड की हड्डी तोड़ दी इस बंदे ने. Let's go. 1v1. Car 98 की 1v1.
Can you get the hit? David and Vega down on the ground already. But Benel looking like he wants to shine on his own in this situation. Doesn't have much of a choice, but Barros shows up in his radar as well.
Bro, ये कौन है?
Making the right move here to disengage
Spider-Man?
from the situation. Rahat can deal with Barros, the player from the side of AG.AL.
Dude's like Peter Parker, man, swinging around the corner, getting eliminations, bagging all the bad guys and be like, I'm out. What happened to DRS? Are eliminated? Damn.
Going to get out of that sticky situation, keeping Gun
DRS. I believe DRS has revealed all their cards and now they're paying for it.
Yeah, KD got in trouble.
KD God, please.
The Falcons are hungry and they really want these kills.
Please.
Forced to
Come on.
reposition, drops down.
You gotta take down Falcons. KD God. What you doing? KD God, heal. KD God, दोबारा गलती मत करना. Heal. अरे यार, he
should fight him in the end. Knocks him down. The inhaler should keep him alive for some time.
Keroro का height advantage बहुत अच्छा है. Keroro might take down everyone. Keroro might take down even Wolvin. HP low. Wolvin gone.
Wolvin, the escape plan failed, but he did manage to pull in the final second revive for Team Apex Gaming. That's going to be their insurance policy for the time.
मेरे तू मरा कैसे? भाई मैं करके दिखाता हूँ. Shoto, please. Shoto. Nice, Shoto. Nice. No, not nice.
Shining right before he got taken down. KD God bringing Wolvin right back in. The recovery play is already in motion for Team Apex Gaming.
No, they're losing a lot of momentum, Chad. They're losing a hell lot of momentum.
It's just so scary.
अब तक जितनी बार भी इन लोगों ने fight में हिस्सा लिया है, they have lost those fights. And if this continues, then it's going to be problematic. Come on, Tag. Come on, team.
They are also very slippery, still very much in the game. Knocked down. Raha does find Jonah in exchange, but Wasana wants to avenge his teammates.
He'll be able to do that with a Valiant dash.
Valiant dash.
Done.
Lovely, man.
Captain Jonas out of the equation.
The timing was so good.
Have got the vending machine on their side. Get high. Once again, as usual, on the recovery plays. Moshi, M82B looking for Nejad. Can he pull the final strike to take easy out of
I would want to see him say hi to another player. Come on, Moshi. Yes. Baros is gone.
Shows up on the radar of Buriram. And that is the saving grace for TEC, who managed to pull in at least
Come on,
one
boys.
revive
Come on,
to
come
stay
on.
in play.
Falcons, so far, how many ever encounters, they've been super good about it, chat.
As the Falcons come through, I think there should be fairly
The recon
clear
beacon
to go into
drop.
that until they hit
Oh,
Bayfront.
nice. Oh, let's go. Contest, 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 contest.
TAG had so many close calls today.
Take it, take it,
Shoto
take
got
it.
knocked out, I think twice already.
Leveling up,
but
leveling
they're
up, chat.
slippery.
It's leveling up.
Big advantage on the ad.
They're going to get the level 5 helmet and vest.
Falcons get a freebie advantage, rotating towards it, finding nobody there. So great in terms of decision making, as well as a little bit of luck
क्या लग रहा है?
on the side of
इस मैप पे कौन लेके जाएगा बुया? Bayfront, 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 please Bayfront, please Bayfront.
Apex
Bayfront.
in their way as they will try to get into Bayfront in a
Back center.
little.
Refinery would have been very pickled, man.
Champions of EWC
Refinery would have been the same fight that we saw back in what?
Continues. As both
I
squads
should remember,
need to
man.
get
Which
into
team
the
was
next
that?
zone. And Jonah on the revive with the car 98.
It was Autobots versus Godlike.
Out of the
3v3.
equation. A little bit of an extra
Look at that.
advantage for the side of Buriram, and
Spider-Man.
AG.AL does not want to stay and play.
Spider-Man.
They use the
According to recent meta, who is
launcher
best
to get
sniper in
themselves
Russian global
out
stage?
of that sticky
According to recent
situation,
meta.
far away from Buriram.
Yeah, and I think it's a really good tactical
Bro,
decision
according
as
to the
well.
recent
Taking
meta.
up too much damage already. Buriram United was in a great
Oh, you mean a
position.
person or
This
you
really
mean
overwhelmed them as well.
like the meta,
And I
the
think
characters
if anything,
meta?
If AG.AL can find a good position, they are the type of team.
If you're
that
talking
they're
about player, then I
prepared
can
for,
say
they
Rasia,
can take these
man.
fights, and
Rasia is
that's
playing
completely
really
dominating
good.
So many different
Adapting
areas. Now, Buriram
all the
United
kind of
will follow
conditions.
suit here, coming into the safer zone as well.
And
The
he's
southern
just like the
side,
perfect
underneath the
sniper you
circle, is
need,
looking
man. He's like
scary.
the perfect
Loud is
sniper.
there. EVOS is there. TEC coming
I would
from
drop
DP
Mafia
on the,
and pick
wings
Rasia.
as well. And it's going to be really nasty. I love where Loud
Player,
has
Rasia.
Look at this sniper.
Oh!
Buriram United. Don't
Oh,
know.
Wasana.
The trigger
Wasana be like, oh, man. Trigger discipline. God damn it, you're taking the shot. Like someone is going to see
To
you.
maintain the bird's eye view, stay out of trouble.
Come on,
and then
boys.
strike when it's truly needed, but for how long are you going to stay undetected up there? Loud, definitely
Bro, the wonder
has
kid, man. The wonder
a
kid.
big advantage
And if
for
it is
the
a
next
Russia,
circle.
Russia,
Southeast Asia
Wasana.
battling each other
Wasana,
to
Wasana.
find the next circle
Any day
for
Wasana.
themselves. This time
Actually, no,
it's gonna
Shoto,
be
Shoto,
Falcons
Shoto.
versus
Shoto has beat him
AG.AL.
to the punch.
The
Shoto
shot
has
is
definitely
there.
beat him to the
Aurora
punch.
versus Gun Dynasty. Aurora, you cannot take this fight. Team Apex
It's
Gaming interfering
real.
as well.
No more
Nice and
aerial in
perfect
the
for
air.
God. Azrael sprayed down to the ground. Jun looking for the recovery here. Will be the distraction.
Come on, boys.
As he gets clipped down
Nice,
by the
nice.
battle as well. Nothing much that Aurora can do in this
Back with
situation.
ground time.
Up
No
against
aerial time.
EVOS as well as
Jun.
Gun Dynasty.
Azrael is barely alive right now, and I think the rest of the teams here know that. So they want to try and go in for this
An
collapse.
overall meta.
GD is close by as well. AIM got marking them, making sure they don't come close. Both teams
Wow.
are being so cautious of one another, but Loud
They
is
have
about
to
jump
be.
in here.
They have to be. Oh, nice. Lovely. Let's go.
Close to 30
Loud.
minutes.
Come on,
11
Loud.
squads still
Loud.
alive and kicking
Break it.
things
Enter.
up to get
Loud.
very messy.
Open the doors.
Pandemonium about to
Vikram
break out
Daya.
on the battlefield if we don't start thinning down these numbers. Loud with a phenomenal rotation has been able to keep themselves safe for the time being. Good glue walls pulled out, timely manner, not having to waste a lot of those med kits on unnecessary recoveries. EVOS, Loud, Aurora in a tight
Found.
little spot, but they've got the advantage for the next
One
circle.
nade. Come on, EVOS. One
They
nade.
can keep
One
an eye
nade.
on the rest of the competition.
Yeah, he even has an idea that someone is coming
Moku
through
Maru
as well.
Rafael,
They'll try and
all
break
right.
it. As the rest
All
of the
right.
teams here,
Good combo.
Loud at the bottom side, Aurora on the top side. If Aurora were to jump out, they're going to fall straight into Loud's arms as well.
Ah,
A lot of
nice
damage
nade, but
coming in from
unfortunately
Ray. A lot of,
denied.
I think a lot of pressure
Denied.
coming in from GD. So no one is really in the green. If anything, anyone is out here for grabs. It's an FFA.
Actually,
and a
there's no
free
one in
for
the
all.
green.
For the first person that pops out their
Virat
head,
Kalahari,
and
chat.
everyone very cautious. And over to our Bayfront as well. The same thing is happening because TAG, you have Falcons coming through.
Barely any green.
Straight for to attack.
And wherever there's green,
AG.AL,
it's
you know
open
them.
ground.
You see them fighting.
Oh,
They're going
boy.
to third party you.
Yeah, but still, gate kept
Kutush.
by Team Apex Gaming.
Kutush.
He's just trying to avoid the
What's
engagement
Kutush
with
doing?
the Indian squad as much
He's
as
outside.
possible.
He's still
But
struggling.
will India
Kutush.
take advantage of
Find
the
a vending
situation?
machine,
If they want
Kutush.
a battle, they have to take it now. But as I say that,
He's doing heal
Falcons
battles.
dropping on in.
Falcons.
Team Apex
Little
Gaming
bit
holding
aggressive.
their fort
Oh,
strong
no.
here. Peanut trying to break
Oh.
down the defense. As
Oh.
opening.
Come on, no. Oh, nice. Good revival. Good revival. Nice. Chat, I believe Falcons are done for. Falcons are actually done for. Oh, that's a big mistake.
Out of their way. And
That's a big mistake, chat.
The players of Gun Dynasty will
Doesn't
squad out
freaking
this
matter
battle
how many
between the
flash
two,
freezes
try
you
to
keep
play
throwing.
third party from the
They're
high
gonna
ground.
survive the
Yeah,
wrath.
this is really annoying to be dealing with all of this as well. KD got this good damage. Even Pina
Pina!
out in the open caught.
If I had pina colada,
As well.
I would be sipping it
Out
by
in the
now.
open, what can you do? You stay inside, you eat
Falcons
damage
done
from
for.
no
Gun
util.
Dynasty
And now for
shutting
GD,
down
all they
Team
have to do is
Falcons.
just pick them off one by
Oh,
one and
they're
get those rotations.
right at the edge of the
Gun Dynasty,
circle.
biggest
Team
winner
Apex.
in that equation. And Team Apex Gaming,
Bro.
they survive the ambush by Falcons. Not
Nice.
somehow, that's how.
No, no, it wasn't
of Gun
somehow.
Dynasty.
It was actually played
And
very
Gun
well.
Dynasty doesn't care exactly who's in front of them. They just want these points. And yet again, Gun Dynasty taking the fight out.
Gun
against
Dynasty!
Apex Gaming, but this time, they do not manage to defend themselves. Latam just too strong.
This is the
Gun
latter part
Dynasty
of it,
from
man.
being the third party to the Predators in that equation. And Team Apex Gaming had nothing left in the gas tank.
They have such good timing and such insane awareness.
How much did
Now
Apex get
AG.AL,
from
because
this
they're at the
map?
lower side here, they have to wait
Apex,
through for
Apex,
this first
Apex,
fight to
come
happen.
on.
And finally, the stalemate is
Chat,
broken.
what
Deep in
elimination,
the open
what
out,
on
and
earth am I
just fighting
seeing,
BDS as well in the
boy?
same situation. Top
Paradox.
16, taken one already.
This is not a equal battle. Paradox can be outdone.
We're all there.
here
Loud
by
is
Gun
still there.
Dynasty.
Loud with 7
The only
elimination.
difference
Oh my
maker is gonna be the
god.
ambush by AG.AL.
EVOS
They take the
4.
timing right.
Gun Dynasty
But now,
15.
super low.
God
It's
damn
the
it.
lightning zone that gives them the extra bit of advantage
Gun Dynasty
as
is
well.
gone though.
And EVOS
Man
has
count
showed
disadvantage
up out
always
of
stings.
nowhere. And Gun Dynasty, like the
Wow.
third party equation that they pulled off.
Aurora
they get
goes
shut
before
down.
Gun Dynasty.
But
Let's
Aurora
go.
Makes their way out of the lobby a little bit too early once
DP is
again.
still
Gun
struggling,
Dynasty
surviving.
looking
5 eliminations,
for the
16 total
recovery.
points.
But
Nah.
now David, no vending machines around
Ew,
them. And
David.
they're shut down by Cypher off of that max.
Do
It's
it.
perfect. Gun Dynasty
Do.
loses yet another.
Get it.
And Paradox still alive and kicking through all of that.
And it is hectic here as well as Buriram United completely.
Buriram United, they are punching holes after holes, chat. And they're taking all of those letters, files, and putting into one single binder.
A little bit more
Nice.
space, but the high ground Buriram United has gives so much vantage.
This is the most eliminations we've seen out of Buriram so far.
Oh.
And AG.AL
Oh,
is on
nice.
fire as usual. The most they picked up was 18 eliminations at Nextera, and they want to break their own record here.
Paradox
on day
somehow
one's
has
run.
survived this
What a
one, but they
phenomenal
cannot
day
survive for
AG.AL
long.
is
Last man
having for
standing, Gun
themselves.
Dynasty,
And
last man
two
standing,
nice squads
gone.
in this
Paradox
final
is done
circle
for.
up against Gun Dynasty
Position
that
advantage
stands
will
no
never give you the
chance
points that
because
you
of
need.
their
You need
numbers.
elimination
Yeah,
points.
GD only
Gun
one
Dynasty,
alive, but
one
that will go
survivor,
down
and he's
next
gone for.
year.
It's a
And AG
4v4
on
chat.
fire,
It's a
crushes
freaking
through here,
4v4.
kept away
Cypher,
by
come
those
on,
blue
Cypher.
balls.
Jump
Mochi
around,
falling
peek
against
around the corner,
Baliga,
gets
goes down
one.
to
He's still
Baron,
wanting
and he got
more
done quite well.
eliminations.
Cypher
He is
finding
doing a
great
lot of heavy
angles and
lifting.
positions
Dude,
as Jonah puts in the damage
come
from
on.
far away. It's hectic.
What?
Wasana
Buriram
jumping, trying to
United.
far away,
Wasana
far
is
away
still
against
alive.
Cypher, but cannot do more than that.
The record for eliminations is 18, set by AG Global, but no booyah
Dew,
for
come on,
them
Dew.
that match.
It's a 1v2.
Buriram on the other hand
1v2.
looking to set the record
1v1.
for the day. And now it's a 1v1.
22.
The support up
22
against
eliminations.
Cypher. And the
You
support
cannot
player
fight that,
standing
chat.
on the front
You
lines
cannot
and
fight a
deadly with the
team
Mag
who has
7.
22 total
Buriram
eliminations.
late to the
Cannot.
party, but biggest on the numbers as they break the record set by AG.AL.
Record-breaking and second booyah of the day. This team feels unstoppable. There's just so many things happening right now, but they're so, I would say, aware on how the positions are gonna go, how the movement is going to
Crazy,
be, and
chat.
somehow they managed to find that last.
This is the
crucial
game that
kill
Buriram
at the
was waiting
very,
for.
very
I
last
told you
possible
guys,
timing.
Buriram is gonna reach
It was
towards the top
Buriram
3.
that set the record
As simple as that.
The highest points at
Buriram's like, Fluxo, no.
Plus the Booyah. But they got matched up with that.
Lovely, lovely, man.
AG.AL
That was heartbreaking.
It was loud that ruined the uplands.
It was heartbreaking, but it's alright, guys. Come on.
And kept them from breaking the record of Buriram, and Buriram showing exactly why they are 3-time world champs. Phenomenal play. Let's check out these replays.
Lovely
as
plays,
well.
man. Lovely play.
As Buriram pulled off that final battle scene.
Wasana was knocked on the ground.
Honestly,
Get
I
high.
think that was
Oh,
really
get
exciting
high.
about this particular match was not just about Buriram United, but I think it's just more of like how they decided to just really double down in fights. Usually it's a bit more quiet by them early, right?
Yeah.
But this time around, you can feel like they're just starting to just get into the groove. They're starting to really feel themselves in this fight. Positioning-wise was also really good as well.
We're so
They
damn
had
happy
so
about
much
it, man.
control
Let's
that
go.
round.
I mean, the comms obviously just cool, calm, collected, not panicking in that situation at all.
Everyone.
Get high XL,
Chat, we
man.
have seen literally
This
all
guy
the
is
teams
one
who
of
are
the
there in like
lethal
clutch situation. They're
supports
so
out there on
calm.
the battlefield,
The only
hands
celebration I could
down.
say is,
And
yeah,
when
let's
you've got a
go.
support player
That's a
who can
celebration. That's
annihilate
it.
the squads, you really don't need to worry in a situation like that.
Lovely
a good
one, man.
reason
Lovely,
why
lovely.
Buriram sets the record is because they are no
Hey,
strangers to it.
plans
Yeah, I
leak.
think it's also really
Plans
exciting to think
leak.
about how Buriram
AG.AL.
United approaches this
You
game.
better keep
Sometimes
all of
they're
those
going a
things in
little
your
bit versatile. They
pocket.
have a lot
Yeah,
of
exactly.
changes
See,
in their
Falcons-
playbook as well coming into this game. But I am
Falcons
really
commander
surprised at
knows.
how I would say aggressive so
He needs
many
to
of these
hide all of
teams
those
are
things.
starting
Cameraman
from
is
that get-go. I think everyone's
just gonna
starting
get all the
really
information.
confident coming to the game. Even TEC,
Hey,
I would
EVOS.
say, had
Hide
a
it.
little bit more spark in
Yeah,
them
thank you.
compared to the beginning of the day.
Yeah, I mean,
Loud
it
is like,
hasn't
no,
been
we
a
don't
great
need any
day for
maps.
TEC.
Come on, guys.
Managing
Next
to play
era,
a little bit of recovery
we don't
on
need any
Kalahari
maps.
was crucial.
We
for
know what
them,
we do.
But you know, it's just gonna be enough to get them out of the danger zone, not permanently just yet.
Garena
because they
logo
spent too much of
sleeve.
time down in the bottom two. Now we have got a little bit of a breather here for the casting desk. We are going to throw you guys onto a tad bit of a break. We'll catch up with you guys in a bit.
Yes, sir.
For Game 6 later. The
Chat, even
final
I'm gonna
one
take a
to
break.
Quebec.
I'm gonna quickly get some water in my BRB. My ears, man. I gotta give break to my ears as well, chat. Cannot keep using it. Yeah.
What's up, everyone? Carol Bombshell here. I know you guys are having so much fun watching Free Fire, but there is a lot more going on here at AWC 2026 in Paris. So come with me, let's check this out. Let's go. Have you choose your outfit for today? No problem. There is a lot of options here at the official store. T-shirts, hoodies, socks, teddy bears, even hats. Oh, you want to customize with your own name? Yes, there is a bunch of options here. What about your team is not doing so well? No problem. There's another options here, another teams that you can cheer for. Okay, guys, I'm so sorry. We gotta cut this right now because I'm gonna customize my own t-shirt. Bye. Lots of fun activations here, like in Lenovo Stand. You can play games and also you can do some different things. Look at this. Maybe I wanna try. Okay. Oh, sorry. I was trying to help you. Oh, maybe I should get in the line because we got a full house. You better don't take too long to come. Wow, we are in the middle of it all, the heart of AWC. We got a great atmosphere here with fans at stage 1, stage 2, the most important stage for you. Stage 3, stage 4. Oh my gosh. Oh, did you notice Team Vitality? It's your favorite team, so come and drink a coffee with them. Are you missing Qiddiya City? No problem. We got Qiddiya City right here with a lot of fun activations, interactions for you to have fun the whole day. And you know what? If you are in the area, you got to be mad to not to come here. So I'm waiting for you. See you soon.
And what an insane last match that was. I feel like that was probably the most chaotic end zone that we have had in these games today. I don't understand really what went on in these first original matches to then pop out with this. It's like all the teams switched on. Did any stand out to you?
Lace, what we just saw is actually a classic battle between Buriram United Esports and of course AG.AL. We are practically seeing history repeat itself again and again and again. And it was so amazing to see Get High finally came out as the winner because boy, that was intense. I am so giddy inside. I'm so excited and it's only the 5th game of the day. We still have one more game from the A group.
Yeah, I mean, we have seen obviously AG.AL dominating at the time, but it's nice to see these sort of other teams take over in the mix. But I think if we sort of go back to that end zone there, I feel like these players are switching on. And they're like, you know what? We kind of didn't do, that great in these first couple of matches, and now we know it needs to turn up. I know we're talking about it, the game, we're in game 5 coming up now, but is it a little bit too late? Is there a particular team that you found in that end zone? I know I did. I was talking about them before, and that was Paradox, where I said they need to get better placement points. They need to turn up, and they were actually in that position in that final zone.
Yes, but also if you talk about the Southeast Asian games teams, I mean, I honestly think that they are kind of dominating their points throughout the whole entire day, and it is so refreshing to see, because usually we see that happening from the Brazilian team. Yes, I mean, Loud has been amazing. Loud has been a very powerful, but then again, it is the time for the Southeast Asian to really show the world what they are made of, and that's exactly what they've been doing. I mean, I'm so proud to see my boys killing it out there.
Yeah, I love that. Can I tell you a little bit of a story? And this was actually back to match number 1. I'm going to take you guys back just a little bit here, but that is none other than Gun Dynasty and Banal. Okay? I don't know if you saw me get out of my seat for this part, but they were making sort of a swift recovery, and then Banal pulls out the monster truck.
क्या हो रहा है? 12,000 लोग देख रहे हैं।
बहुत लंबा सफर तय करना है।
और इंग्लिश में कितने लोग देख रहे हैं? हैं? अच्छा, फ्लिकर को देख रहे हैं 4,000। इंग्लिश हाँ, सिर्फ 4,000 एक? Bro, what the heck? Chat, what the hell is going on? What are these numbers?
For this team, and it sets them in a standard that is above and beyond the rest. Currently sitting more in the middle of the leaderboard, against our Louds and our AG.ALs. But that first match is something that I feel like these other teams need to follow suit, because, consider me and color me impressed, because I'm a Banal fan now. I don't know about you.
Well, same here, because you know what they say, right? The first match usually sets the tone, and that's exactly what they did. It was so amazing to see, and so refreshing to see. I mean, I said I just want new love, and I think 52, but then looking at the overall standing, AG.AL. Oh my god, 109 points, 70 elimination points. That is so amazing, and that is something that I'm so excited to see at the opening of EWC 2026. And of course, if we're talking about a top 5, we have Aurora United Esports, as well as EVOS, Gun Dynasty, and Loud Snickers. That is, oh my god, that is what I expected and more.
Well, I know we're super excited here. I hope you guys are super excited at home, because we're heading into our next match. Take it away, casters.
Man, I tell you, the day has been looking super solid, but I did not expect only a handful of teams to walk away from Kalahari with double-digit eliminations. But what happened was the teams that did walk away with a double-digit elimination, which, by the way, was only 4 squads, walked away with a ton of points, right? We're talking about 23 eliminations from Buriram. AG.AL walked away with a total of 19 eliminations. GD with the 15, and Loud walking
There's always a team who's like feeding.
Quite a lot.
They made themselves so chunky in that map that they absolutely stunk you.
And you're looking for the top 4 spots. But even with 2 Booyahs, it's surprising how Loud is still behind GD. Gun Dynasty has been amazing today.
I know, I was going to say that, right? The survivability was really good, their aggression was really good, their proactivity was really good, their rotations was also really good. They're like the kind of team that are very silent, but you don't see them on the Booyah screen, but no Booyah, no problem.
Most damage, Moshi 20,934, damn!
At least on stage 1. But as we spot out the map here, it looks like finally we get some discipline. We get some quiet out there. We are back on Nexterra, baby.
It's always Nexterra.
Nexterra is the map that gave us the most number of eliminations from the day. 121 eliminations earlier on at Nexterra, just to light up the battlefield. And I talked about how we kind of were lacking through these eliminations on Kalahari from a lot of the teams.
Not the music!
It was
not
the
the
second highest
music!
with 102 eliminations.
No!
So I think some of
Please,
these teams
no!
are definitely warming up, to say the least.
It's always very fun to see these things happening. And again, how aggressive these maps have been. In the show just now, you said that some of these maps can go a bit fast. faster, and that's how fast we're going right now. As Jazzy does get one.
Top is gone, top is gone, top is gone, top is gone, top is dead, 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 top cannot be alive, top cannot stay alive. There you go, top is dead.
And the points being stolen away by EVOS here. Starting
Jazzy?
off real hot.
Jazzy?
Crosses the peripheral.
Oh, the Pelican walking!
And you cannot get away by trying to play like that against them.
Never.
Pride, getting their pride crushed out there. But they were not too arrogant to begin with. They were humble enough to acknowledge that this was going to be a very big stage, a massive challenge for them, for their region. But they're giving it their best. Their best so far hasn't been good enough. We did see a little bit of recovery play from Demon's Pride on that Kalahari match, and that has been their best game of the day, where they scored 10 points. The rest of those matches were way lower than that. That's exactly what's keeping them at the very bottom of the leaderboard. But thankfully, they've got 6 more games to look forward to tomorrow.
Apex
and a
dropped
lot
a
of these
rank,
mistakes
chat.
to recover from.
Yeah, EVOS is still
Apex
on
was
it
at
as well,
8,
chasing
now
the last
at
few
9.
members of DP here. So Madara instantly brought back into the game. Yes, but you're just giving up so many points to EVOS right now. But also at the same time, we were looking at GD for quite some time. We're seeing how aggressive they are. PDX is going to go down eventually by them.
Absolutely, and EVOS picking up elimination number 5. Well, thanks to AimGod and his thirst for a few extra elimination points. Jazzy.
Oh, for Pete's sake! Stop the music!
No compound whatsoever. Madara's just dropping right behind him, and they're just going to be hoping and praying that EVOS does not go out hunting. And thankfully, EVOS looks the other way. They walk away from the potential point. But DRS
Same spot where they got the booyah.
This is not what I was expecting, but Aurora
DRS gone.
picking off the solid 4 points from the Nepali squad.
Yeah, I think that
Come on,
DRS started to
DRS.
slow down just a little bit as well. They didn't get the deeper run that we saw in the beginning of the day from this team. Aurora, though, looking into playing a different tune here. They want to try and catch up with Kiroro. They can crunch him from multiple angles. Kiro in trouble. The CQC, he tries to keep alive. He does, but not for long here as Zeus chunks him down eventually.
Yeah, Kiroro just trying his best to get away the stealth bites, but
Brother used his charge
too
buster
close.
twice,
And he had the
then
bandage as well
woodpecker
to just break down
thrice,
those
and
defenses
then and only then he got a
instantly.
frag.
Get another
Wow!
point for Aurora, who's definitely having
Come on,
a
come
much
on,
better
boys.
game here.
It's
But
against
Team Apex
EVOS.
Gaming
It's against
up your reigning
EVOS.
defending
Don't make
champions
any
of the
mistakes.
esports
Please
World Cup.
do not make any
Freefire.
mistakes. Wolven
Can we see
drops down
India take
instantly.
down one of the most lethal squads out there? AimGod, the shield gun in hand.
One of the
Won't
most
be able to get
deadliest guns.
aggressive just yet, waiting for the rest of the team members to catch up as well. Woven.
Oh, they've been third party.
For the tags,
No.
but
It's just
instead,
EVOS.
the
This is EVOS. Just better positioning, chat. Better positioning. Everything better. Everything better. Presence of mind better. 1v2s doesn't matter. We eat those.
But the numbers play will catch up. And a disadvantage for
We
Team
eat those.
Apex Gaming here. Slowly,
Breakfast,
the team
lunch,
crumbling, but the vending
dinner,
machine inside
doesn't
Sahil
matter.
Jat. Can
Sahil
he pull
Jat,
off
come
some
on.
sort of a miracle here for the squad?
I
but
hope he
he's
does.
being marked by Rasha, who just desperately wants to take him down.
Oh, KD God needs to survive this. KD God needs to survive this. KD God needs to survive this. KD God just run away. KD God just run away. Oh! Oh! Fall damage.
Positioning, but still has to deal with the rest of EVOS.
I'll take that, man. I'll take that. Good enough from Team Apex Gaming. Sahil Jat giving us some exciting tightrope walking survival plays off of the glue wall, just at the very edge of that platform there. But of course, he was Divine still with the advantage on the numbers. But what's important is the recovery play of the
They're
Indian
still alive.
squad. He bought enough time for the survivors.
Life from
Just
Paris.
carry on away, pull in those revives. And we're going to get to see if or not Team Apex Gaming finds that full recovery later on. Aurora, on the other hand, on one of their better runs so far. The most number of eliminations Aurora has pulled from a lobby today has been 9. They're already at 8. And this game is still
Madara!
fairly early.
There is your Mangekyo Sharingan. Do it! Nuts! He's been annihilated, chat.
Still no way whatsoever to recover.
All he needs to do is right now bring his Susano. Then and only then he can stay alive. But no, did not get the opportunity.
There
Sad.
we go, Falcons. Clean up house there as well. Another point in the back for DP, brought back into the game quickly. Somehow I'm surprised the AG.AL has only one player left.
Jazzy.
I wonder what happened there.
Jazzy was quick.
Madara, Aswab, too close to Aurora.
Oh, Twin Bridge. Okay. The plan is pretty simple. They need to go grab some coins, head to the vending machine, bring in yet another play. That's it. It's a very simple play, chat. But I hope Jun stays away from it. Intellect Center is the circle. Oh, yeah.
Binocular will scan out the Demon's Pride players. Aurora's definitely on the hunt as they rotate around.
Like I mentioned, chat, Madara just going ahead and bringing in top 16 as well. So,
to make it into the next
guru.
circle. Good on them, but scrambled from the very start.
Oh! Freefire!
Gracia brought it to AG.AL. That deadly shot.
Damn!
Unmoved, undeterred, cool, and collected. Look at his reaction.
I mean,
busy
that's
laughing,
the best way
dude.
to take the #1 spot. Take the guys out of the #1
Lovely
spot
shot.
and move on into
Chat, the
where
first
they
one
stand.
was cherry
EVOS
and
Divine,
top of the
obviously,
cake. The second
need a
one
few
was
more
just
points
pure
to climb
instinct.
the leaderboard. They
Second
were
one was
behind
pure
Buriram
instinct.
before the
First one
start
was
of this match.
he saw the car moving,
Not by
tracked
too
it,
many. Of course,
headshot.
catching up isn't going to be too impossible. And Demon's Pride again, all their revives are just giving some extra bonus points to anyone that comes across them.
No wonder
TAG
Next
now in
Era has
trouble as
given a lot of
well.
eliminations.
United bringing his teammates back into the game.
Oh,
Katie
Katie
got
got.
alive, but
Not
the
this
shot
time.
from Moshi,
Oh,
this nothing
beat shot.
crosses this guy. Gonna be able to confirm that elimination fairly cleanly. Shoto is close by, Sahil Jet and Wolf
Moshi
around
from
as
the
well.
pit.
And for Buriram United, I'm wondering what the next steps are going to be. Are they gonna go clean up house, get the last few eliminations?
Just two
Or are
eliminations.
they gonna
Come on,
go
Apex.
and prioritize the positioning
Come
instead?
on,
And
Tag.
from the rotations, they're gonna try and go
Come
northern side here
on.
because the circle did hard shift north side.
Damn, Moshi, you're good. The follow-up off of the Riptide Rhythm is too perfect. Timely. But now, Gun Dynasty scrambling for safety as Falcons go out on the hunt.
You don't get to run away from that.
Backed up by Limit.
Limit is limiting his reaches.
Causing a lot of chaos out here in the lobby, just not from one team, multiple squads depending on that Skylar. And we saw the perfection out of Moshi. Limit showing us that he can murk
Bro, the
magic off
song.
of that as well. Shiru, Benel too far away from the vending machine. Shiru's gonna be chased off of it as well. But Benel from afar with the strike of the VSK, finding the headshot. Deadly play from this guy. Knocks down Pina as well. And Benel single-handedly taking
On
a fire
fire.
to Falcons.
Nah.
And that should be enough to contain the champions of EWC 24.
Those have been
Should be able to
rotating
bring
and getting
back
shots.
his teammate into the game as well. He kill, he heal, and he also eliminates players in this game. TAG once again brought back the teammates into the game once more as well. GD gonna launch themselves forward. Okay, this is gonna be interesting to be chased by EVOS here. Abax does find Shiru there somehow. Knocked down.
Shiru.
Man, I mean, EVOS got into position.
Shiru,
in the
no
perfect
way.
timing, but Benel
Bro,
survives,
what
which
is going
means Gun
on? On
Dynasty
Fire and Pina,
gets to
both of them
survive
get
a little bit
again
longer.
getting
There's a
annihilated.
Super Survivor,
EVOS is
Super Reviver.
running. They're
Ball being
charging.
off to
They
his
won
mission
those
once
2
again.
points.
FGL shot.
They know what it means to them. Oh,
Knocks in a single
nice.
narrow
Catching the
play
player
after
off
the nerf.
guard. This is
That's been
crazy good.
unfortunate. We don't get
M590
to see those
pump shots coming in. I do
in,
understand he
but
got
jump
an
shots
elimination or
forward,
two, but
he
it
puts
doesn't
in that
matter.
damage.
EVOS has the manpower advantage, man.
Pina first in the end. Falcons now 9
Whoa.
eliminations already.
I'm
Got will be
better.
found as
Whoa.
well. EVOS may have
Okay, now
been
EVOS
more
is
than they can
retreating.
chew. Ray barely alive right now. Feeling the pressure coming in from the players from the other side there. Does
Back
find
off.
Pina in the end, but I don't think they can do more than that.
Falcons looking to make this their game of the day. Definitely
EVOS.
the best run they've had in here so far. EVOS
4,
on the
5,
other
6,
hand,
what?
looking for that #1 spot as they took out the team on that #1 spot, AG.AL
2
themselves.
people
But
went
they're
to
now
2
on a
different
recovery
locations
play.
just to
Apex
call in the revival.
on that
The
revive.
boxing gym
Falcons, on the other
succeeded.
hand,
The second
this
one, Rust
definitely,
Out, did not
officially
succeed.
is one of their better games. Earlier on, they got 12 eliminations off of Solara, but only 5 placement points. They have to be careful because they were heated up on the
Shoto
Solara
out in
map
the
as
open.
well, but
Shoto!
dwindled down quickly.
Shoto's not getting
when the circle was
opportunities
closing in.
for a close range battle.
Just
Come
seems
on,
in this
David is gone.
situation,
Ah,
TAG
the back.
stuck in the corner. Now looking at Falcons there, they really took their time to come into the circle as well. Coming back to GD.
Gun Dynasty, 13
Vega
eliminations?
also getting knocked
Oh
down
my
already.
God.
Benel just waiting for the right
What's
timing
going
here.
on?
Just pop up his head, steal away those very nasty shots as he's been delivering toward this first side of the game, first part of the map, excuse me.
EVOS fully recovered already. Looking to take the number one
Paradox.
spot by the very
Paradox.
end of the day for
They
Group
can
A.
munch down
Can the reigning
TEC.
defending
TEC is not
champions
at a really good
find
standing.
that full recovery
They
for
can
themselves?
munch them down,
TEC
gobble
on the
them
other hand,
whole.
quickly
but
trying to play the reposition.
They're playing it
Paradox,
pretty slow
one
now.
of the teams
The
that have
aggression
been
was there, all of a
struggling,
sudden the
definitely
aggression is
doing better
gone.
than TEC
Watch
at
your
this point in
backs.
time. Taking TEC
Watch
out
your
of the
backs,
equation here.
Paradox.
And give them a slight boost, and it's definitely a fair fight between the two. But Nezhan with the monster god name and going
Lovely
in for the
dude.
finisher as well.
Kobe!
Got the electrotherapy connected to him, but can he get the job done?
Can't really get
Slows
to
the pace down a tad bit, and that does not
I
give
believe
them
it's
that
going to be
advantage they
Buriram.
wanted.
Yeah, they're forced to reposition, go down to the lower ground.
Oh, Buriram already
This is a
repositioned
three-way fight.
themselves? Oh,
GD is
nice, that's
here,
great.
Paradox is
That's
here,
crazy good.
TEC as well.
Man,
But they're going
who
to
needs to stay outside the circle when you have the opportunity to get the circle?
TEC first. Blade coming in hot, has an angle to work with, but finally locked out of the angle. You have the time timer online. Denrick trying to find a different angle into the area. The inhaler keeps him surviving for quite some time.
Nah.
Snipe goes down.
TC is going to take them all. TC is going to take them all. Paradox, they're very weak with the firepower, man. They're pretty weak with the firepower.
Denrick's life in
This
the
was
end.
easily
And
theirs,
TC,
but
the player
unfortunately
that's getting dropped
nothing
left and
worked
center.
right.
GD decides to join in the fight. Shiro here, found in the end, but TEC
More than you
with
can
the
chew.
upper hand.
Big play there by a Blade. Phenomenal. And Benel is on it again. This guy is unstoppable on the revives.
Lenovo
Definitely not the
Legion.
right kind of record to be holding on to, because you know your team's getting tortured out there, but they're also picking up some big points. TEC's out after that fantastic play. Shiru shut down by Moshi as he got revived, shot out of the air. And this is getting fairly dicey. Lightning Zone called out, and Aurora in a pickle out in the open.
Forced to reposition, rushes away with
They're
their
like
lives.
headless
Look at
chickens
the
right now, just
amount
running
of
around.
Pressure they are feeling right now.
Finally.
In the green for the semi. No. Has to wait this out. And if they do come
Oh,
in here,
good compound.
not too
Good
far of a
compound.
jump, but it's okay. Gives a bit of space between them and
At
the
least.
rest of the teams.
Yep.
Holy mama. Gun Dynasty. Bloody
Holy
impressive.
mama.
So many times tortured, so many times losing their players. But the recovery as well as the dominance
beautiful.
with the mechanical plays have been unbelievable. They
Unmatched.
sure as hell are on fire, and even literally out there right now within the lobby. Can they pick up more for themselves? 15 eliminations and still going with 3 players still alive.
Here comes the wait. Jonah putting a bit of space between him and the rest of the team. Now
Oh, the
gonna rush
buffer, it's
forward here.
insane,
Aurora
man.
gonna take the
Aurora
spread
with
head
15,
on
even Gun
against
Dynasty with
Buriram United.
15?
They're so
Oh,
aware
damn.
that they're very close by. They're
Buriram.
pressuring them.
Oh, this is
with
the fight
nades
that
as well. A lot of
Aurora
damage
shouldn't have
against
taken
It's
it.
barely
Oh,
alive
Aurora,
right
come
now.
on.
The rush forward
You
is
shouldn't
good.
have.
That's fine. Azrael here.
You shouldn't have.
The jump shots are just nasty. Zones
I mean, you
them
had
away.
good amount of
Chasing
eliminations.
the rest of the team, but
That was
still
very
not able to
cheeky for
completely
you
wipe
to
them out of the map.
chase.
Yeah, big mistake
This
there
team
from
to the end of the
Malaysian squad,
world.
trickling in one
Apex
after
is
the
gone.
other, up against your world champs.
Chat,
It's just not
Apex
gonna
is
work
gone.
out. This ain't no Bollywood movie. And the heroes, regardless whether or not it is a Bollywood movie, will always win out. And Buriram just that hero. Now the numbers disadvantage for Aurora. Buriram goes in for the finisher. Falling shot. Wasana. 90 perfection.
Wasana! M590, close range, a beast.
Pulling away. 13 eliminations in totality, but now they're going to be pressured from the back. Gun Dynasty spotting them out. Loud's in the vicinity as well. And Demon's Pride surviving.
If they take down Gun
somehow
Dynasty as well,
and
then it's
finding
going
their
to be
way in here.
crazy,
This is a
chat.
really great round
They've
for them
already
as well,
gobbled
surviving
one team
this
who
long.
received like 15
And it's
eliminations,
really
and now
exciting
there's
to
another
see
one
someone
standing
as
right in front of them,
aggressive
Gun
as Jonah
Dynasty.
Get up close and personal and just clean up the
Jazzy,
area.
lovely
Shiro will be
position.
the
Come
one
on,
to go down
Jazzy.
next year. Falcons still
Snipe people
putting in
down,
that
man. You're the
pressure.
last man
The
standing. What you
rotation
doing?
has been very, very intense. Falcons does have a
person
bit of a zone
doing?
control to play with, but we are seeing GD come close.
It's Thailand
But what the
versus
Jazzy doing?
Latam. Who's going to get that number 1 spot?
He talking about top or not bottom, but exactly, Simran.
But Gun Dynasty on that high ground, this can turn into a disadvantage. What is a massive advantage for them right now with a bird's eye view?
नहीं यार,
Turn
मजा
around
बिल्कुल नहीं आया,
instantly if
पता है?
someone gets the god name.
मजा बिल्कुल भी नहीं
It's
आया।
gonna be Benel
किरकिरा कर रही है
taking
सब
Jazzy
कुछ।
out of the side of Demon's Pride. A valiant
पता नहीं
run
क्या
here for
प्रेशर
Demon's
लेके
Pride.
टैग
It's
खेल
not
रही है।
gonna be
कोई
good
प्रेशर नहीं
enough
लेना
to
चाहिए
bring
था।
them out of the 12th
पहला दिन है
spot
यार।
just yet.
खुशी खेलो.
With 4 squads in the final circle. Loud. Still Loud out there looking for their third
Nah. That miss is going to cost a lot on fire. ये miss cost करेगा, trust me.
This top side of this compound once again.
ये miss बहुत बड़ा cost करेगा इसको.
Taking a lot of damage from the players.
Should have hit those shots.
Here. But Falcons want to go for this fight against GD. Can't do just that. So
Please, नाना करके पता क्या होता है? Medkit बर्बाद होती. Medkit बर्बाद होती. Utility बर्बाद होता. लेकिन he chose to miss.
3-time world champs for a good reason.
Buriram, the repositioning is so good. Loud Buriram. This is going to be the top 2 chat. This is going to be the top 2.
With the booyah here, it's all about positioning supremacy. And now the
True, I thought at least 60 to 65 points कर लेंगे. हाँ, exactly Simran. अरे इंडिया में तो क्या खेले थे पहले दिन में FFMAI में भी. Starting के दिन में भी उन्होंने at least 60 से ऊपर तो मारे थे. They were what, second or third. It was approximately 89 or 90 points that they had accumulated in the first day itself. अब देखा जा रहा है कुछ नहीं हो रहा. क्यों? What did I say, chat? Falcons. अब ये तो जाने वाले. Falcons जाने वाले, chat. Falcons से जाने वाले. Buriram versus Loud. Buriram versus Loud. अच्छा ठीक है चलो यार कर लो fight कर लो.
No Mustachio. We take them out of the equation. Buriram though still alive and kicking, but Loud.
Falcons गई सबसे पहले.
Buriram taking the fight straight up to them.
Ooh, height advantage. Height advantage. Wasana.
And he's also got the AWF. Takes the high ground advantage first, and Loud now left right behind them. What a rotation!
Oh, nice. क्या rotation है?
So aware of how exactly
भाई ये 1000 IQ
they have
move.
a lot of space to work with. They're aware of where the players are going to be here, but Pina jumps through. Lands the shot, not able
Come on,
to.
Falcons.
And now they want to take the fight too loud.
Do not prove me wrong, Falcons. Do not prove me wrong. Come on, Loud. Loud.
Trap gone down.
No! What the hell are you doing? भाई glue wall कौन डालेगा? मेरा चाचा, मेरा फूफा डालेगा glue wall. Oh!
Falcons, that was the Moco gameplay right there, giving them all the information they needed.
अब मजा आएगा.
It's gonna be
Fine, मैं एक चीज में गलत था.
taking on the EWC
Fine.
2024 champs.
Oh!
Jonah
Wasana गया तो team गई.
Looking for the final play. Karoro looking for that recovery.
Man corner. Oh, Buriram.
As Buriram pulls away the third booyah.
तीसरा booyah day 1 का.
One spot on the leaderboard.
It
Third
is
booyah, chat.
incredible looking at Buriram United. Not only are they so confident playing with that playbook play,
Bro,
they don't have to really
this
worry about
lady,
anything. Positioning
she
their
has like
team
20
at the
lungs
right
in within
rest of the
herself.
eliminations,
Like
and the fight
her
just flow to them as well.
Scream just
Patient as
reaches
hell,
through
and
all
okay
the
with
ears.
giving away
मेरे
that
कान को
space.
फाड़ के इस कान से दूसरे कान तक पहुंच गया यार. Like she has like 20-25 goddamn lungs in within her.
Everybody would have been saying, washout squad.
Buriram!
Blah, blah, blah. We've heard their rhetoric so many times because they've started off the day with
Beautiful
13
day for
points in
Buriram.
game 1 at Bermuda.
Chat!
12 points
Chat!
at Solara.
Buriram,
But what a
number
way
1.
to wrap up their 6 games. They broke their own
क्या बोला
record
मेरे?
of 27 points at
टॉप
Kalahari.
3
The
में
match
अगर
that we
बुरीराम
just
नहीं
saw
आई तो भाई
ended
मजा नहीं
on
आएगा.
day
बुरीराम
5.
बहुत
And then
aggressive team
here
है.
at Nextera, they
बहुत
cleaned up
ज़्यादा.
house as well for a back
And FYI to all of them who wants to know about this, slow start, but at the end they're gonna catch a pace. This is it. This is Buriram. It was a slow start. Slow start पहले 2 गेम में होता है और उसके बाद सीधे पेस पकड़ा जाता है. When you see a team is under pressure, it's never they're just trying to test the waters. पहले 2 गेम के बाद पता चल जाता है कि इस टीम में कैलिबर है कि नहीं है.
And you have to also acknowledge the fact that this was the group that was dubbed the
जब प्रेशर रहेगा from game number 1, game number 2, game number 3 में भी परफॉर्मेंस नहीं आएगी. That's what you gotta change. And that's what Buriram changed.
2 times.
Bro, they're absolute champions, man. Like champion mentality. The rotations on point. उन्होंने देखा कि खतरा है लेकिन खतरे को इग्नोर करा. कैसे? Glue walls. Bro, that's like the best thing that you have in this game.
Yeah, for real. As we come into this game as well, I
Tacticality,
think what's
strategy,
really exciting to see
all
about
of
them
that,
is the fact that not
number
only
1 of
are
Buriram.
they the type of team
Number
that really took
freaking
their
1.
time in map number 1, but you can start to see really amp and get more
भाई मैं
comfortable
तारीफ
as
कर रहा हूँ,
most
ये
of
बात
these
सही
maps
है,
come
but
by. You start
तारीफ
to
कर रहा हूँ
see
for a
Moshi, you start to
reason.
see Jonah, you start to see Wasana just really step up, able to take up space, and most important, there's a lot of of support and trust with each
Nah,
other
yaar,
for them
Team
to really
Apex
go all in on these fights.
बहुत ज़्यादा disappointed यार पहला दिन बहुत ज़्यादा disappointing था but कोई नहीं दूसरा दिन है दूसरे दिन में perform करेंगे everyone would be like super bummed about the performance but it's okay chill करो relax करो fun maxing करो भाई as simple as that जितना ज़्यादा सर पे लोगे उतना ज़्यादा दिक्कत होगी as easy as I can say
13 points but they just finished next there with a 31 bomber so if you are a Falcons fan this is exactly what you want for yourself right for them to show everyone that they're still alive and kicking but I mean, am I sad for EVOS? Not really, right? Because at the end of the day,
EVOS के लिए I'm not at all sad, man. EVOS अच्छा खेली आज का दिन का performance अच्छा था unlucky रही है बस उस चीज को समझना पड़ेगा they need to understand the fact that they need to rotate much more sooner and if they're taking a fight might as well finish it fast because we all know it's going to be a third party fiesta which will go on in this entire map.
We'll throw you guys onto that. Tash and I will catch you guys tomorrow.
Hello everyone, we are back on stage. I'm Carol Bombshell and I'm happy to be here with this beautiful lady, Lacey. And we got Wasana from Buriram team here. Let's talk with him some very interesting things. Okay, so last year Buriram didn't perform as well as we expected, as the audience expected, and especially your own team at AWC 2025. How does this affect your team to come here this year?
ก็ใน EWC 2025 นะครับ
Finally
ทั้งของน้องวัฒนาแล้วก็ทีมบุรีรัมย์เนี่ยค่อนข้างออกไปในทางด้านของน่าผิดหวังนะฮะไม่ว่าในเรื่องของ performance แล้วก็ทั้งตัวผู้เล่นเองแล้วก็หรือว่าทางผู้ชมก็ตาม
Not bad but
คิดว่ามันมีผลต่อ performance ของเราในปีนี้บ้างยังไงบ้างไหมฮะขออีกรอบได้ไหมครับ performance ของเราในปี EWC 2025 ครับผมมันค่อนข้างออกไปทางน่าผิดหวังนะฮะคิดว่ามันมีผลอะไรกับในปีนี้บ้างไหมฮะ
अच्छा दोबारा पूछो उसने
น่าจะตอนนั้นน่าจะแบบว่าเล่นไม่ได้เองเฉยๆครับแบบเหมือนยังอยู่ในช่วงที่แบบฟอร์มตัวเองไม่ได้ดีด้วยคิดว่าก็เดือนผมจำคำถามไม่ได้
क्या सिमरन
Okay let me repeat
हाँ मैं भी अपना मुंह छुपा रहा हूँ मैं क्या बोलूँ दे वाला है और कुछ नहीं हो सकता
2025 ครับผม
Let's give them the leeway
น้องวัฒนาแล้วก็ในตัวทีมบุรีรัมย์เนี่ยฮะค่อนข้างออกไปทางน่าผิดหวังนะฮะคิดว่ามันมีผลอะไรบ้างกับปีนี้
आज एक्चुअली सारे टीम्स को लीवे मिलना चाहिए
มันก็แบบเหมือน
लेकिन ऑब्वियस सी बात है यार कुछ टीम्स ऐसी हैं कि वो डे 1 में ही परफॉर्म करना स्टार्ट कर देती हैं like it's in their head it's all right whatever is gone first two games done कोई दिक्कत नहीं अपन अपने बेसिक्स पे आते हैं let's get some eliminations let's get some confidence and let's aim for the booyah at the end
we are quite underperformance below our standard but
simple
with that failure we like
the more you simplify things much better it gets if you do not simplify
that's what made it through
it's simplify or die
2026 performance
Wow, amazing. Great answer, Osana.
Well, I mean, you've turned things around now because let's forget about 2025 because we are here in 2006 and you guys have done such an incredible performance. Now, Asana, I want you to talk us through match number 5 when your team was in a 1v1 against AG.AL, probably your biggest competitor in this lobby. How did that make you guys feel?
ก็อยากสอบถามในแมตช์ที่5นะครับในเกมที่5ในตอนที่เราเล่นแข่งต้อง 1v1 กับตัว AG.AL นะฮะตอนนั้นมีอะไรเข้ามาในหัวบ้างครับ
ก็แบบว่ามันไหลมาทั้งเกมแล้วครับพอเจอไฟนั้นต่อให้แบบเราจะเสียเปรียบตอนเหลือ 4-3 แล้วก็มุมมันดีกว่าด้วยตอนนั้นไม่ได้คิดอะไรเลยเพราะว่าในทีมมันแบบใจมันกำลังมากันทุกคนเลยใช่ครับ
Yeah, I think we just like go with the flow of the game, and it's like I think we have a better angle, so that's what lead to the final result.
Okay,
Pretty good,
amazing. Okay, Wasana, for us to finish, I'm very curious to know about the teams that have threatened you this today because we have like top 5 teams.
Bro, I love the fact that they have the sponsor of Yamaha.
And I want to know which teams can be a threat for Buriram.
Yamaha is like a crazy good sponsor.
ในผลของการแข่งขันวันนี้นะฮะก็ท็อป 5 ตอนนี้เนี่ยก็ค่อนข้างออก
First of all, they have a logo called Bleed Blue.
คิดว่า
if I'm
ใน
not
ท็อป
wrong.
5 เนี่ยฮะทีมไหนเป็นทีม
And
ที่
the jersey that Wasana is wearing is blue. You see the resemblance?
สำหรับผมทีมไทยน่ากลัวหมดทุกทีมแบบผมให้ทีมไทยเป็นเต็ง1ทุกรายการเลย
Moreover, if it is
in my opinion,
not coincidence,
every single Thai
amazing.
team
If it is
in this
coincidence, then
tournament is like one of the scariest
you guys have
teams,
done
so
something
I would
really
say
good.
like every Thai team.
ใช่
Only Thai?
เราด้วยครับ
Brazil! I knew it.
Well, I mean, look, all of these teams have had an exceptional day today, but of course, you know, Buriram United, and we are here with Wasana, and you have showcased absolute brilliance throughout this entire match, and I feel like other teams should be scared. You should not be scared of any Brazil teams at this moment, you know, especially Loud. I know she's going to hate me after this one, but congratulations again on today's performance, and especially in that last match where you've just completely taken over, you know, the top of the leaderboard there. But I think, you know, we're going to get things off running. We're going to take a short little moment and, of course, be back with some more exciting Free Fire.
Human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time
Chair
your
ka ad hai.
chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo.
Chair ka ad hai.
Engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Secret Lab.
If there was any question, the reigning champions of the Free Fire World Series Global Finals 25 showed up today because they got 3 booyahs. Not just 1, not just 2, 3. Honestly, we were talking about consistency early on, right, Neptune? I don't think we were expecting this type of consistency.
I do agree. I mean, it's at some point, even in Southeast Asia, Buriram doesn't show up this much
waiting for Sanu
in the
to
first
speak.
day. But
Come on,
I
Sam!
think with the failure they
Rooting
have,
for
and
you!
It was mentioned in the interview as well. They failed so many times before, and they don't want to risk it. They just want to bring the numbers. So that's 3 out of 6, and a back-to-back to boot.
I mean, Husky, how are you feeling about this squad?
I think, you know, BRU, like Neptune has said, right? Usually on day one, they are the slower team.
Buriram
They're the team that
#1
goes
chat.
into the science lab, they do a bit of litmus test,
Kya
figure out
bola
the
mere?
variables, come up with a hypothesis, and then they figure out how to win from the day
Oh,
two onwards.
damn,
Maybe
dude,
because
this
you only have
brought
2 days of group stage,
chemistry
they decide to
on
come
us,
in, you know,
chat.
nitro charge, kick in
Damn.
the Gear 5, and just take over the lobby, which is brings me back to BRU back in 2022 at their prime, where every single round, they are always going all out.
And I'm going to go with you this one, Lucifer, because Team Falcons, I mean, this squad didn't look like they were going to show up today. And on the final game, they
they'll always
definitely
show
showed
up.
up.
I think it took some time for them to recover in the earlier games while we ended up seeing Gun Dynasty. They picked up big time. I think out of the box of a surprise, Gun Dynasty and especially Penel, he went all out. We saw his amazing hits coming through. He was the storm today that nobody was prepared for.
And I'm looking at 5th place, Loud Snickers. I mean, they ended up with 2 booyahs, but being that many points away from Buriram, yeah, you are kind of close and you are outside of the top 4. Remember, the top 4 after tomorrow will be going directly to the Champions Rush Finals.
That's
How are
right.
you feeling about this squad?
I don't know. I mean, for Loud Stickers, I think they have the numbers. They brought in the consistency. They can get, 3, if not 4 out of 6 games that they can get in top 12. It's more of the elimination that they're not getting. They are still playing it slow. And I was expecting in the beginning, yes, that was strategy. But even towards the end, because of how aggressive everyone is right now, the warm-up is over. Like, first 2 games, the warm-up is over. And they was just stunned. They don't know what to do because there's a lot of teams waiting for them to final circle.
I mean, teams that needed to warm up but weren't really warming up how we expected them to are currently on the
day 1
second
needs
page.
to
Lucifer, we're looking at Team
day 2.
Apex Gaming. You're 43 points. Right now, I think they're going to have to start changing their mentality from going directly to the grand finals to now just wanting to go to survival.
I agree completely on that. I think Team Apex Gaming, they need that little momentum shift, which is not seen yet. But one thing did happen. There was a little surge that we ended up seeing where Shoto went on a head-on with Falcons, got that win. I think that has to happen a lot more frequent, and that is the reason when you asked me earlier, I was mentioning that Tag will pick it up, but doubtful of today because it is not an environment environment that they're used to. So now that they've finally had a taste of the Esports World Cup stage, they might pick it up tomorrow and might have a small challenge towards the top 4.
Oh, that's a lot of mites.
India, especially Tag fans. Tag on top would love that. And I mean, we're looking at EVOS, the reigning champions at EWC. Husky, they started off hot and they were consistent, but they just weren't able to meet the,
Rassia has been a game changer, Chad. Rassia has been a game changer. Dude's been jumping around. He got a lot of eliminations.
Better than what
Crazy
we've seen in
good.
the past.
I don't know whether the damage amounts to the amount of eliminations he has, but dude was like so good.
Challenges, and we even heard them talking during the interviews that they are just trying to figure things out. They're trying out different styles. So we came into today not expecting EVOS to do it that well. We were expecting them maybe to finish a top 6, and then maybe tomorrow they turn it up. But to finish in 4th place and have consistent booyahs, or at least getting one booyah, just one booyah, is already above beyond the expectations we have.
And it's kind of scary too, I mean, for some of these squads that are performing the way that they currently are, because we talked about it earlier too, right? We talked about how some of these squads are just compacting and making sure that the top is very top heavy in regards to points, sponging a lot of those points from the bottom teams. And somebody needs to do something tomorrow to make sure they stop them. We had one team with 3 booyahs, one team with 2 booyahs, and another one with 1. I mean, you need to find a way to get those booyahs.
I think though, in spite of not getting booyahs, we're looking at Gun Dynasty as well as AG.AL. I mean, no booyahs, no problem for the moment, for this stage, because they have been consistent in getting all those eliminations, especially with Gun Dynasty. They have been proactive every time, every match, and even if there's a risk, they have already stacked up a lot of those eliminations already and all those points. Although this first 6 games that I think they're risking, like they can risk at least 1 game to go down, and then following, they will still have that top.
Yeah, I think even coming into this, right, the meta has shifted more towards prioritizing sniper players. We've seen the ability Skylar and Morse being more of the popular ones, and we have some great standout sniper players today. Benel from Gun Dynasty, Liminx7 from Team Falcons, Moshi, of course, from BRU. Rasha is on his game today, and a lot of these highlight clips actually came from these sniper players.
I know you've been wanting to talk about the squads, and I'm so glad you guys joined me, especially you too, Lucifer. By the way, for everybody paying attention, we are changing people around, and don't worry, Lucifer and Husky will still be around because they're actually going to get to cast on the 2nd series that's going to be coming up. Make sure you stay tuned. We're currently just wrapping up here Group Series 1, which was none other than Group A. Any surprises, right? You talk about AG. We've talked about maybe Falcons being able to step it up, and we talk about Tag not really being able to wake up. Whether it's good or bad, I want you to tell me one team that surprised you, and it's okay if it's bad.
I think, to be honest, Gun Dynasty is something that everybody is winging for, because none of us thought that they will be going outright like that, coming out from Latam and now picking up pace like this against Gens from the Southeast Asia. They've done big, and especially this group was most of the toughest teams out there in the lot of the 24, and they've been the biggest surprise. And adding on to that of how loud they've gotten their booyahs and how they've been on a stretch starting off in the very first game, I think that's where we have those highlights and surprises on day 1 itself.
Yeah, for everybody that's currently watching, I mean, I want you to keep in mind, top 4 will be moving to the finals tomorrow once we play an extra 6 matches here for Group A. But this is what I'm talking about.
In total, 12 maps, we are going to decide who's going to be the top 4, and then and only then.
Discrepancy.
Oh boy, chat. Whoever is awake, are you guys alive? If you're alive, then tell me.
Well, I would say Team Falcon, because I
who
was
do you
not expecting
think
them to
after 12 games will be in top 4 in Group A?
We talk about EVOS. They're and we're United. They're one of the team who doesn't want to show their full potential, but I guess they're trying to shift in 2nd, 3rd gear, not the 5th gear as you mentioned for We're United, Husky, but just as 3rd gear, just enough to stay afloat for another day.
Well, Husky, I mean, we don't want to say that 5th gear just yet from Brewery. Save it for the finals. But what is one team that you definitely need to see in that 5th gear, especially coming in tomorrow?
I got to talk about Aurora Gaming, right? Malaysia, it's the last time a Malaysian team has been on the international stage was 4 years ago, back in Free Fire World Series in Bangkok, Thailand. And ever since then, we have missed out even in regional tournaments. So to make it back onto the world stage at EWC 26 and the first appearance for them as well is a big moment for Malaysia. Of course, we you can see the jitters in them. There were definitely some moves that even I was questioning, like, what are we doing here? But I believe in them, right? I think Aurora is a team that even if they don't make it to the finals by tomorrow, they will have a decent chance in survival.
Okay, well, hey, tomorrow, if you want to be able to even go to survivals, make sure you wake up. You could see it. You could hear it in the background. And those are the loud fans starting to get ready, because that's right, ladies and gentlemen, Group B is going to be coming up. So stay tuned, because you're actually seeing as your casters. And thank you so much, boys, for joining us. I appreciate it. Lucifer, Neptune, you're going to be stuck with me the whole time. So cool. Make sure you stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Ooh, Warner Bros? Damn. That's something cool. Oh, chat, my head's hurting now. Oh, there's another interview?
$1 million. I would travel the world. I would invest. I know a bit of a boring answer.
I would rather invest and then later on travel the world.
Family?
A house for my mom. Yeah.
Invest so I keep some money for the future.
Everyone's just out here saying, oh, I'd spend it on my family. I would invest it smartly in smart enterprises. We need Americans, because Americans will come out here and be like, I buy 10 Ferraris.
No. No, they would say I would eat 10 cheeseburgers. Come on. Where did the cheeseburger
The
joke
first thing
go?
that you're going to do is buy all of the jerseys from your favorite players. I think you're going to buy 10 fancy cars and go.
Nah, no, please, no. Come on, it's their wish. You're offering $1 million to them. It's up to them. Whatever they want to do, they're gonna do. Chat, Group B, they're gonna bounce real quick. They're gonna be here. Till then, I'm just gonna, solid buckle up, get something to eat, or rather just take a break from all of this and then be right back. Till then, you guys enjoy this, huh? Enjoy listening to the shenanigans. I don't know who this lady is, so enjoy to her shenanigans. Okay? Yeah, cool. Oh, my ears.
Like a real nerd. Lakeside mansion, a good little Lamborghini here and there.
Ooh, what color?
Ooh, has to be red.
Super Asian looking Timo. What would you do with $75
She's offering $1 million even to the plushies.
1, 2, 3,
League
4.
of Legends.
Sick.
Buy my first PlayStation and Forza
Wrong
6.
game.
That's it.
Yeah, PlayStations are expensive right now, so a lot of that 75 mil is going towards that. Okay, rejection. It's just like high school all over
She's
again.
out there.
I'm all alone.
I'd buy this arena, honestly.
In the sun.
I would name it after myself.
Hey!
And everybody would have to play at my arena.
What's the
This would just
Tokyo
be my
Drifter
night.
doing
You
here?
think that this is 75 mil?
Bro, he
Humble
looks
Delulu.
so similar to
You
him.
could buy the parking
He
lot.
looks very similar to
Parking
him.
lot. I'll name it after myself. Perfect.
Yes.
He would
now shoot.
definitely get Supra. He would definitely get a
Maybe he can
Supra.
use the 75 mil to buy some
Toyota
skills.
Supra for the win, chat. Even I myself would invest in a Toyota Supra. Supra is like so good. Imagine just waking up, riding the car, or rather driving the car, and the car makes a sound like man, who wouldn't want that? The transmission so smooth. One of the best cars from Toyota. I would buy that in a heartbreak. Loud. 6'7", huh? 6'7". Dude, I need to understand what the hell is this 6'7". Absolutely. I have no clue what the hell is 6'7". Stream is healthy. Stream settings. Analytics. One currently watching. Hi. Whoever that one viewer is, hi. Ooh, yeah, this was a really good shot. Rasya, yet again. Oh, boy.
Hey, who are the new viewers? Hi. You guys here enjoying the watch party? You want to enjoy the watch party? We can do something about that.
Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
Chat, just letting you all know, if you are on the hunt of PS5 and you live in India, there's a big sad news. PS5s are not available.
Well, Glitter, let me
They
actually
are done
introduce
for.
you to the broadcast.
They are
because
not
you
there.
have been able to
I don't know
do
what happened to the
all
production.
club championship reports.
Still seems
How are you
missing.
enjoying
I never got that call from Sony saying that we have our PS5s digital in stock. Absolutely not. I still call them yet again today itself, and I'm like, yo,
was Team Falcons.
guys, you told me to call
in the last match of
what,
that series, that
on 12th?
Booyah
And I forgot, unfortunately. I forgot. And I'm glad I forgot.
just barely
Because I would
missed out
have
on it.
received the heartbreak on 12th itself.
Overall.
But I
So that's
received
big
it
for
today.
CC side
I'm
of things,
glad.
as well as AG.AL
A
being up there
delayed
in
punch.
third, not too shabby.
Still got it.
It started to heat up there
On
for
my
the
gut.
club championship. But yeah, I mean, Falcons.
And because of
Falcons
that,
did good. They finally woke up
I
for
just
us, Lace.
Yeah, match 6.
have
But
forgotten
look,
whether I should
I
be
did sort of
dreaming about getting a
capitalise on that,
PS5
you
or
know,
not.
a lot of pressure on their shoulders, a lot of, you know, the club championships to sort of carry. And, you know, if we move back to 2025, it was like only until the last particular match that they were able to sort of capitalize for Free Fire for the club championships of Falcons. So they sort of came out a little bit slow. They were sitting in like that middle of the pack mentality. But you know what? They were like, wait a second.
Why do I feel I have a very strong urge
2026,
of
you know what I'm
making a
saying?
Mangekyo Sharingan?
They want to go for that back. Tip back.
Mangekyo Sharingan on my goddamn
You know what? We're taking a little bit of break from
hand.
Free Fire at
Right here,
EWC
chat.
26.
Right here.
We want to have
And I might
some
do
fun
it.
here. I want to ask you,
Yeah.
how's your trip
Solid
so
itch
far in
of
Paris?
getting
What is
that
the
thing
best
done.
thing you have
I don't want the Illuminati eye or any of that
the best thing
Illuminati
I've
triangle.
eaten?
Yes.
Who cares about it?
There's so many good options.
It was there's too many good options.
It was that meat in the cafeteria yesterday. The
brisket.
beef. The beef was really
Shout out
good.
to the cafeteria people here.
Honestly, also had some obviously some really good pastries, like unmatched pastries.
Okay.
So a little pain au chocolat, you know?
Okay, what does this say?
Okay.
Gotta listen to it, chat.
I haven't been able to get a croissant just yet.
Everywhere 7.
I know, but I'm just waiting for the right one that just looks at me and is like, eat me 7. I'm like, okay, that one. How about you, Lace? Which one? You said the meat at the cafeteria, right?
Day one I got here, okay? So I've been here for a week. Day one I got here, I was like, just really need a sandwich. And like here, a sandwich is fantastic. A baguette, and it had like, you know, different grains and seeds on top of it, and some Swiss cheese and ham.
Oh,
and I was
damn.
and I balanced it out with an eclair because, you know, I need to get those carbs in. But I was in heaven day one, guys.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
Wait,
don't
hold
know
on.
you.
What was it? The one that you said? But what? A
baguette?
Oh my god. Baguette.
I don't know why he has that.
You don't want to know. Let's just say I was running funny. But this weekend, now,
Let's just say I was running funny, chat.
because it is Free Fire at EWC 26. And
Paris.
there's been a lot of teams getting booyahs. I mean, Buriram was just able to get 3 booyahs in one series,
Okay,
which
what-
honestly, everybody was absolutely
What is the baguette
shocked.
doing as a prop?
So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be throwing this baguette at somebody.
Literally?
Yeah,
No!
I hope you grab it because I don't want to get up because then you guys are going to see how short I am in real life. But I'm going to be throwing it at somebody, and I want you to give me your best booyah.
Okay.
Okay?
I don't know if I leave my left hand.
Oh, come on, Lacey. Lacey, do it.
At least I don't have to catch it now.
Why would you give the baguette to the best? Okay, which camera am I going to stare deep into? This one?
That one right there,
Right.
yeah. Oh, she's getting up for this.
Oh, I can't compete already.
I just checked.
Booyah, baby! Ow! There we go. That was all I got.
Oh my god! I don't
I'm
even want to
adding
go.
extra.
Do you want to follow that up?
I don't want to follow that
Catch!
up. No. I don't. Well,
Okay. Well, you know what? I think we're just gonna leave it there because we will be getting ready for Group B.
Get up 7.
I'm not gonna pick
Hello,
it up.
wee wee, booyah.
I'm getting hungry just looking at that baguette. So hopefully Group B is getting ready. We'll be getting started soon. We'll be breaking it down. We'll be talking about all the awesome teams that are there and see if there's anybody out there that might be able to get through booyahs. And we might
Dude
end up
just
using
brought
that
the baguette
booyah
out
at
of
some
his
point, 'cause Lace,
back.
that was
And he's
something.
like, I was walking funny all this time.
Stay tuned for Group
So
B.
you know where it was.
Oh,
Dude's funny, man.
No, not,
And then you know what he told?
We were
He's
there.
like,
For every
if
click,
I throw, you better
every
catch.
clutch,
Because if you don't, if it falls down, you guys are gonna know how
there
short
for
I
the
am.
Years of grind, and we're here.
Bro, that guy is
Now,
good.
The proud
Good,
founding
good.
partner of EWC.
Nice.
Powering the biggest event in gaming.
Yo, what's up,
Shoulder
Nina
to
Ma?
shoulder
What's
with
up?
the
What's up?
world's
Hi,
best,
hi, Kushank.
making
How you doing,
history.
Kushank?
Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
What's up? What's up, Kushank? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the watch party. Welcome to the watch party. Here's where things just go haywire.
Alright, hello everyone, it's Yoso and we're live in Paris here in EWC
Hey,
26
come on.
Free Fire stage. And right next to me, we have our two co-streamers who are so popular in Vietnam. Introduce to you, AG.AL and Cyrus. Xin chào tất cả mọi người, thì không biết là hiện tại là mình đang được ngồi đây sân khấu tại Pháp thì mọi người đang cảm giác như thế
There's a
nào?
pre-recorded. So, chat, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Group B. क्या शर्म कल आएगी क्या स्कूल में भाई अब वो भाई तू सोच ना तू सोच तेरे को शर्म आएगी कि नहीं What the hell? 6 people watching chat. What the hell? Yo, if you're here, you better say hi or hello. Or if you don't want to say hi or hello, just like the goddamn stream, man. Come on. Do it. 6 people watching. Not a single person saying anything. Damn. What do you want? What, sir? What do you want? What do you want by saying sir, sir? Chat, just gonna give you a very nice context. I mean, if you want to listen to this, if you want to know what the context is about this interview, so the lady behind, she has asked both the famous streamers of Vietnam, how do you feel? What's the entire vibe like at the set? And they're telling that the set looks amazing, the players look hyped, and I'm just rooting for all, like those teams that I'm like very close to. So that's the conversation. That's the basic conversation. And the second person, like the one who just kept his headset down, he's been asked, how you feeling? How's the vibe here? And dude just answers pretty short. He's like, it's amazing. It's awesome. And I'm having a lot of fun. The viewers over here, they're absolutely loving it. There's a lot of energy. There's a lot of hype. And that's one thing that I really love. Yeah, simple answers, okay? In short. Hello, everyone. I'm Lencho. Yeah, sure, you're Lencho. Sir, we will come to school tomorrow. No. Did you get the permission to come to school tomorrow? Did Dhriti ma'am give you the permission to come to school tomorrow? Do not ask me. I don't have the authority. I do not have the authority. Okay? कुशांक, मेरे पास अथॉरिटी नहीं है ये बोलने की कि आप कल स्कूल आओ या नहीं आओ. मेरी अथॉरिटी थी कंप्लेन करना, मैंने कर दिया, और जो भी वर्डिक्ट आया होगा मैम की तरफ से वो फॉलो होगा. ठीक है? Yo! What's up, guys? What's up? We are watching EWC 26 Free Fire Paris. And it is so far super fun. Oh, wow. Look at the merch store. Damn. Okay, we gotta listen. We gotta listen what the lady's saying.
Customize with your own name. Yes, there
let's
is
go.
a bunch of options here. What about your team is not doing so well? No problem. There's another options here. Another teams that you can cheer for. Okay, guys, I'm so sorry. We gotta cut this right now because I'm gonna customize my own t-shirt. Bye. Lots of fun activations here, like in Lenovo stand. You can play games and also you can do some different things. Look at this.
Damn.
Maybe I wanna try. Okay. Oh, sorry. I was trying to help you. Oh, maybe I should get in the line because we got a full house. You better don't take too long to come. Wow, we are in the middle
Bro,
of it
that's
all.
a
The heart of AWC. We got a great
stadium.
atmosphere here with
We have a
fans.
lot
And
of games
stage
going
one,
on,
stage
man.
2, the most important
Refill
stage for you.
zone?
Stage
Damn.
3, stage 4. Oh my gosh. Oh, did you notice Team Vitality? It's your favorite team,
Merchandise.
so come and drink a coffee with them. Are you missing Kidia City? No problem. We got
don't
Kidia
ask me such
City
stupid
right here
questions,
with a lot
Prashant.
of fun activations,
Do not ask me such
interactions
stupid
for you to
questions.
have fun the whole
Please,
day.
I
And
beg
you know
of
what?
you.
If you are in the area, you got to be mad to not to come here.
Alright, it's a holiday.
So I'm waiting for you.
It's a
See you
holiday?
soon.
No one will come tomorrow.
Everyone,
Damn, I didn't know.
I know you guys are
Damn,
having
it's
so
holiday.
much
I'm
fun
gonna
watching
enjoy my holiday. I'm gonna
But
sleep
there
and I'm
is
gonna
a lot
sleep for a
more
really long
going on
time and
here
I'm
at
gonna
EWC
love
2026
what
in
I will cook.
Paris. So come with me. Let's check this out. Let's go.
You need to lower stream volume or raise your volume.
I'm
Okay.
Yoso, and right next to me is PLS1 from Team Secret,
Okay.
known as your
Done.
favorite team, WG.
Wait, 1 second.
in
Chat.
Vietnam.
Give me a second. Gotta check whether the audio has been bumped or... Okay, let me just bump it up to 96. Hello there.
2026 Spring thì có vẻ như là sẽ rất là căng thẳng cho mình. Liệu rằng là mình có thể lặp lại cái chức vô địch đó một lần nữa ở đây không ta?
Okay, haha.
Nói chung là bọn em cảm thấy rất là hào hứng khi mà chuẩn bị bước vào thi đấu. Tất nhiên là bọn em sẽ cố gắng hết sức để giành được chức vô địch lần này.
Alright, so we will try our best to
The
get
pearl
that
set is so subtle, chat. The pearl set is like one of the best things you can ever wear.
2026 Spring. Alright, one more question. I remember in the Vietnam tournaments, you guys, especially for your coach, the Ghost, have said that we would love to say hello to the Fluxo. So
Sir,
what do you
what?
think about
Nothing.
them? Is your mentality okay when you have to face them?
You
or
barely
something like
listen to what I say, you understand half of it, and then you laugh on it and say, sir, what?
that? Well, thì ở giải đấu Việt Nam League vừa rồi của chúng ta thì Yusun nhớ rằng là
Hello, everybody. Lencho the Farmer. Yes, sir. I know who this guy is. Lencho the Farmer. Yes, sir. Lencho the Farmer. What's Lencho the Farmer doing here? You better go prep your crop. You got your 100 pesos, right? Go prep your crop, man.
một mất một còn. Vậy thì Bé Lệ một nghĩ như thế nào về Fluxo giải đấu hiện tại?
Em nghĩ Fluxo họ rất là mạnh về
Was that Neptune? Yeah, Neptune just passed by.
Em bắn đúng phong độ thì có lẽ cũng sẽ không thua kém gì họ.
Okay, of course, like outside we are friends, but in game, of course, we are enemies. One loss and one win. And overall, I think that Fluxo is very strong about the teamwork, but also the tactics. But if us, Team Secret, play our best, we are not going to lose them. Well, thank you, VS1, a lot. And this is the end of our interview. Thank you so much for watching. And please continue your journey at EWC 26.
Yes, ma'am.
Welcome back to Free Fire at EWC 26. It's time. I wasn't lying to you. It is Group B gonna be coming in. I mean, we got some surprises in that Group A.
Write a letter to me. Sure. Write a letter to me. Works.
You're gonna be looking at
Do it.
RRQ.
Yes, it's so good to be back, and it's so good to finally see RRQ back in action because I'm rooting for them, obviously. I've always wanted to see them finally get the trophy, finally get to be able to feel and experience how it's like to be #1. Because the case is almost like, you know what they're saying? Always the bridesmaid and never the bride.
Oh.
That is kind of the case with RRQ, unfortunately, but I'm pretty sure that they're here to finally break the curse this year. Please don't make it a jinx. Don't make it another Aurora moment with.
What's up, Aditya? Welcome back.
I'm trying to jinx you, RRQ. I'm really rooting for you.
Oh no.
Nah, I got only 70 pesos. I'm very sad.
Maybe it'll be a blessing. Remember,
so be
AJ
sad.
and Tash, they were able to bless some
Do I
teams.
care? No.
Maybe you talking about RRQ will definitely be a blessing because I know one team that Lays wants to
I can't grow
bless is
crops.
none other than
You
Team
can at
Secret.
least get some crops for 70 pesos. You're just a greedy dude, man.
I'm always going down for
Lencho,
those,
get a
for
life.
the people that sort of, don't have the massive names, you know what I mean? But Team Secret.
Go farm yourself.
2025, they didn't do good, okay? So you're like, Lace, why are you picking them? Like,
You see the wordplay?
They weren't that great in 2025 where, they completely had a brand new roster, choked. Yep, I'm using that. And they had about 14th place. And it was only in the last couple of global series and online tournaments that they were able to win back to back to back. So talk about on the rise and the come up. Team Secret are going
Lucifer
to be the ones
was
you
also
have
in
to
Paris.
keep
Do you
an
know?
eye out
Lucifer
on
is in
because
Paris right now.
although in earlier performances,
not that good, but it seems like something has come into the drawing board, which is making this team definitely one to watch.
Okay, well, hey, we'll have to wait and see
No
if
jinxes.
that's going to be a jinx.
No
or if
jinxes.
It's a good call out, and they'll be like, you know what? We really don't want to choke. One team that's going to be looking not to choke here on day one of Free Fire at EWC 26 is going to be Fluxo.
The Group B matches have not yet started. It's going to start soon,
championship that
Aditya.
they're
It's going to start soon.
And I'm pretty sure they're
अब
going to
तक
be
ग्रुप बी
looking to be like,
का मैच स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ है होगा
Oh,
होगा
yeah, I mean,
it's gonna
expecting
start
that
soon.
as well, especially when the top dogs is not part of this. Right? We've seen the group death from Group A. Group B right now is
Group B looks lethal, chat.
fire compared
Group
to what
B
we
looks
witnessed earlier.
lethal.
But it's similar story from
And I'm hoping it's the same story.
RQ, Fluxo, especially after they were they were stolen of that global finals championship by Brim United. Everything was just going downhill. Well, not too much of downhill. They're just short out of being champions once again. So I'm really looking forward to that turnaround being brought in by Fluxo right now. And let's see though, because they still have the usual fire in them. And we were talking about snipers. MT7 will be in there. So I would love to see him really perform.
I mean, the reigning MVP out of Brazil too, right? And if we're going to be talking about players, once one player, whether it's from RQ, Conchita,
Top messages one.
because I know we're not biased to RQ here.
The hell?
However, on this desk.
We are not. We are not. I clearly just said that there's always
Absolutely, ma'am.
time for
I
them to
believe
be
you.
champions because
I believe you. She started basically by telling, I've been waiting for RRQ. I just love that RRQ is there in the mix. And I'm like, okay. And all of a sudden now RRQ, she's not at all biased. What is this, a play?
The Fatality team is doing this year because they are trying a new meta.
Yeah.
2 snipers, 2 rushers. That is something.
Chat, I'm
out of
just
this
messing
earth.
around, man.
And
Come on.
They are.
Take it
they
easy.
Are the strongest that they've been with this new.
I have no beef against
formation
anyone.
and movement that they're trying to do, and it's just so.
I'm just trying to pull their leg.
Small
It's fun.
change can do to a team.
Because you guys are not entertaining me.
Neptune, I see you.
I'm entertaining myself.
You're getting happy feet. You're like, yes.
He's trying to push me off the camera. He's moving so much.
Pretty sure you want to talk about this one too, huh?
Yeah, I mean, like I've watched this team
Yeah.
from when they were introduced to Southeast Asia
Yeah.
in FFWS, and it was just a Falcon Hunters. And then they switched from Falcon Hunters to a Giant Hunters because they're just going against all the giants like Rip United, AG.AL,
Download the app and get the full
now
experience. Damn, I
bringing
need to
that into
download the
conversation
application,
with double
EWC.
snipers.
Damn.
Back then, they were just
That would be crazy good. Why am I watching it on YouTube though? That I believe is the biggest mistake. I'm gonna watch it on EWC itself. The website is crazy good, chat.
To counter them, but we know that Chris John.
Oh, look at the fans. They are just hyped.
Well, let's do a bit of a prediction, right? With what we've seen so far out of Group A and how you have seen the lobby play out, what do you expect from that kind of new meta, from that kind of formation? Do you expect it to maybe perform quite well in surprises here, like some of the other squads were able to? Or what are you expecting from having 2 snipers?
Well, there's a lot of aggression that you can put in. Like you have more information, especially when it comes to Kalahari, and even in those usual maps like Bermuda, Purgatory, you still have a long range of information as well as elimination capability. So, and from similar to what I mentioned earlier for Brim United, they once they get that knock, they already use the launch pod ready to go in for that shot, for that confirmation, and they know exactly if they will be third party, and they can pull out.
Oh, actually, truth be told, there's a lot of benefit in getting a couple of snipers. As simple as that, things can head towards getting good amount of eliminations. One can deal the damage, or one can rather knock the player and the other can confirm it. Yes, that is Neptune. Yes, Ahana. He's Neptune.
That's exactly what I was going to ask. I was like, that lobby was stacked. What are we in for?
It is so familiar, and the thing that I'm also noticing is that all the passive team
Knock, confirm.
are
Knock,
not
confirm.
doing so well.
That's like the best
Group A.
tactic for you to farm
I think
elimination
it's
points.
Finally, the chance for teams like
Simple.
Fatality, who are trying new things with 2 snipers, to actually perform really well and become, take the center of the stage.
I mean, sometimes when you have that particular play, you are adhering to the strengths of each player, because
in any sort of game, you're like, oh, I'm going to play support and just kind of sit in the back here. But no, I'm excited to see this because that is putting, you know, probably everybody's strengths in the forefront. And yeah, it could turn out like a complete mess. But, you know, to be one of the teams that are sort of only particularly running that sort of combination, this could be such an exciting match just to see this. And I want to see how many people copy it. Oh, I'm ready.
Oh my God, this is actually my very first EWC, as I told you before, and I am so moved by what I'm seeing today. I mean, can you see how amazing defensive Fluxos are?
I wish they were right behind us. I'm not gonna lie, because they're doing that stuff.
My hands up
they
too.
also had some drums. They had a bunch of energy. They're jumping up and down. They even have their mascot here. So actually, is that right? Yes, that might be right. I'm hearing that the amazing Karen Bombshell has an interview with some fans.
Whoa.
Can you feel this energy? This is the atmosphere of Brazilians fans. I am right now at the Fluxo crowd. Let's talk about with Amoroso, who is responsible for all these people that came all the way from Brazil just to cheer for their favorite team, Fluxo. Okay, Amoroso, I know this is your first time here in Paris, the first time you are out of Brazil. How does it feel to be the first time you're out of Brazil only for your passion for esports and especially for your team? Eu sei que é a sua primeira vez fora do Brasil e eu quero saber como é que você está se sentindo saindo pela primeira vez do Brasil, pela sua paixão pelo esporte eletrônico e para torcer para o seu time.
Let's go.
Cara, a sensação acho que é inexplicável. Não só eu, né, mas a maioria, 99% da torcida nunca nem viajou direito, tipo, não sabe.
Dude, the guy is like, there you go, man. Fluxo. Fluxo. I don't care about what is going on. Fluxo. It's like the modern way of double dab. Chat. Damn. Modern way of double dab. We dab usually like this. Now double dab is like this. So in order to shorten all of those things,
there's no words to explain what I'm feeling right now.
Damn.
It's such a special moment to bring all these people from Brazil, especially because we used to go to the regular season of Brazil by subway, by train, by walking, and these people never could never imagine to get in an airplane and come all the way to Paris at AWC 2026. So right now, we are really happy to be here, especially to support Fluxo. That's our team. We love them. Okay, guys, make some noise!
no, she's enjoying more than the people.
I swear, I have better dance moves than this, but I'm not supposed to move that much.
That's dad
So
dances.
just
I have one question actually. Carol, can I be adopted by you? Me too. She looks like such a fun mom, you know, with the fans, with the drums and everything, the spirit. Oh my God, amazing. Girl
It
crush.
is. I mean, that outfit she's wearing too. She's sparkling everywhere.
I know, I
You
know,
see her
right?
walking, you'd be like, oh, there goes Carol.
That's my
She's-
distance.
Exactly. That's what I told at the beginning itself.
Love you, Carol.
She's gonna. Yes, this is what I wanted. Oh yeah. I asked for it, and we got it. Hold on. Brother, I need you to come over here with that drum because I want to be able to bang on that drum at least once. But you know what? Since we have Fluxo here, earlier we saw Buram being able to get 3 booyahs.
Yeah.
Nobody expected that. I think it's safe to say that nobody expected that. So let's do the unexpected. Let's see, maybe we can cast her, curse them, or bless them in some kind of way.
Guess
Lex,
what goes
I'm
it
gonna
is.
go with you first. Which team do you think, and don't let the teams behind us and the fans behind us influence your decision, that you think they might get 3 booyahs coming up in this Group B series?
I'm gonna get. I need some crowd control after this because I'm gonna go RRQ. Hopefully they didn't hear me. Yeah,
That's the spirit, girl. Love you.
She sold you on it.
She really did. So we're double caster cursing, right? No.
Oh, RRQ. Let's go.
Double blessing. test him.
We have a shrine.
Let's cue the action.
Okay.
Well, before you give me your answer, before I go to Neptune as well, you were telling me that there is one player from RRQ that you really wanted to talk about.
Yeah, I kind of really want to see how Rans is doing because he's a rather new player. And what's interesting is that RRQ actually plucked him from the academy. So he's got a lot to prove. He's still very young and he's playing the role of a playmaker, which as we all know, usually is given to Abai. So it's something new that he's trying. I'm just really hoping that he can do his best and the stage fright doesn't really affect him because then again, being a new player, being new to EWC, it's
bro, sir, why you're late to
Wow. Players that have set
how late am I? Please tell me.
Younger players that come through that change everything, and then it is absolutely well. So new dynasty.
I'm not late at all, bro. Next year again, come on, please. Come on. Give us more of Kalahari or Purgatory. Why next era?
Definitely do. You know what? I'm going to give you some more time because I think I have an idea who you might be picking, Conchita, in regards to the team that might end up getting 3 booyahs. So Neptune, you got some time. Let's see if you have been swayed to the RRQ or maybe the fans behind us with Fluxo are swaying you or you're just going to surprise
Chad,
us.
we have 2 Indian teams in this now.
Despite of Fluxo being behind us right now, I'm just going to numbers right here. But because based on like the qualifiers that they have, the regionals that they have, they're the ones that has the most booyahs, 14 if I'm not mistaken, and you won't be able to do that. They're not even, that's just even the first phase, the first league. So I'm really looking forward to them to continue that here on.
Bro, sir means अरे एक चीज बोलना लेंचो तेरे जोर से मारूंगा ना तेरे को अभी घूम जाएगा.
Is waiting for this opportunity and guess what's missing when they are in
The stream is came after 2 months. It is too late. Yeah, sure.
We're getting that energy. We're going to get that energy.
And you came by 9 months, so I will be back in 5 minutes. All right, brother. All right.
Now.
And Lencho, you took 9 months. That time you were not late? Huh?
That was like, which one you want to go with? Okay, Conchita, you have plenty of time.
Okay, I do. Should I talk a little slower then?
Which team are you gonna go with?
Well, obviously I have a special place for RQ in my heart, but if we're talking about distractions, I think one of the biggest distractions that they need to face and conquer this time is Secret WAG, because they are one of the strongest contenders that
I gotta take a leak
have right now in the Southeast Asia.
I'm sure, buddy, sure.
They have a lot to prove.
Sure, buddy.
This EWC 2026.
Whatever you say, man.
Ask me which team are most likely to replicate what Buriram United Esports has just done. 3 booyahs. I think I'm gonna have to go with RRQ. They just deserve it, you know. It's just, I really wanted this to happen for them. I genuinely do.
That's a crazy way, long way to say it.
I'm really sorry. I tried to be
neutral.
That's a
professional right there, my girl.
She took us on a roller coaster of emotions.
I was like, she's gonna change it?
Oh my God, she's gonna change it. No, we're coming back. Okay, it's actually RQ.
But all I'm saying is that it's not without distractions, it's not without challenges, because I know that RRQ, it hurts me to say this, it pains me to say this, but a lot of people has been saying that they have this choke that they haven't really found how to be rid of that yet, you know, the stage fright. I don't know, something. Yeah, well, let's just call it a curse, okay? Just, they need to break the curse right away.
It happens, honestly. We've seen many teams in different battle royales. We've seen teams being able to do it here at Free Fire too, where you get to this kind of position, where you get to this kind of event, and the comfort of your home is no longer there. The comfort of having close relatives to kind of support you if you have a bad day is not there. Even though sometimes we do have family traveling with some of the players, it's just a completely different atmosphere, and sometimes players do tend to choke. Sometimes the pressure does get to them. What I want to know, Neptune, is if you are one of those players, let's say 3 games not really going your way, right? What can you do as a player to just snap yourself out of that mindset?
Again, one thing that pressures the team is because they're not enjoying the game. And that's basically like, that's a basic when it comes to playing the games. All you have to do is enjoy it, because that's where everything gets clear. Whatever you practice would be coming back to you. There's no more pressure of the opponents, no more pressure of the crowd. Just enjoy yourself. Just go back to the basics. And then that's when you go with the checklist of how are you going to go with it? Are you going passive? Are you going aggressive? Will you be like, and I'm pretty sure these teams has plans from A to Z, or probably even more.
And if I was one of the players, I'd be like, but Neptune, booyahs are fun. Winning is fun. But
eliminations are fun.
Not really, no. Yeah, but then again, I have to agree with Neptune, because the more you let yourself go, the freely you play, the better you get. So I think it happens in every sports. The mentality of going all out and just putting it out there, the sincerity of it is actually what's going to help you to perform better.
Yeah, and the one thing that we actually don't want from any of these teams, and that we tend to see quite often, as sad as it is to say this, is that they wait for the last second to just actually send it. When they got nothing to lose, that's when they're like, you know what?
Falcons.
Yeah, we got nothing to lose. Let's just send it. And luckily for Group B, I mean, you're going to have 6 matches to start off with. You saw what happened with Group A. Going into this lobby, Lace, especially in Group A, we saw so much aggressiveness. Are you think it's going to be the same? Because I'm thinking it's going to be the same. Aggressiveness is at the top of the chart.
Well, I did talk about that. I said, I think it was even with GG, match number 1, where they hit 17 limbs. They came out incredibly strong, which solidified those future games for them. Did they win? No, but they were sitting in the middle of the pack, you know, a little bit more safe than hitting those bottom 2 on the leaderboard. So I think come out incredibly strong. And, you know, we're talking about the teams, double snipers, double rushes, like just see
I'm back in exactly 5 minutes, but unfortunately, I have to go, Aditya. Sadly, I have to go because there's a lot of thunder striking at my place, and I do not want my PC to fry up.
I mean, it's Paris and it's
You know how expensive PCs are. Chat.
Inside as well, right?
That's it. I'm so sorry, but that's it for today. I have to bounce. It's going to be very problematic else. If my PC fries, then I'm sorry, I won't be able to stream in the upcoming times. And you know, I want to be regular. And for me to be regular, I need to have my PC alive. So chat, I'm going to be bouncing for now. This is me, AozoraAiden, signing off. And thank you so much for tuning in for this watch party. I will make sure that I have some better comms with God. God, please, better comms. Just let me know in advance rather than listening all of these. So, chat, I'm going to see you all in the next following watch party, which will be tomorrow itself. Until then, take care, rest up, and keep grinding. Take care. Tata. Bye-bye.